How important for you as the leader was it to see that?
Well, what was the most important is not to smash people, but to see
Oh my
vitality,
God.
like the vitality we know and we all see all year long. The first game was just a bit of a trap. We lost it, fair enough, but then we woke up and played our game, and then that was much harder for any opponent. So yeah, I was pretty happy because that was the way I wanted to go for that event.
And it's looking very good for you guys now.
Yo, what's up, Indestructible?
I've handled the pressure, I've handled the stress of it all, but we know a major's different. Can you feel any difference?
Yes, of course, it's always a bit different. But in a way, what we have to remember is just to play the way we did the last 5 months and not changing anything. Because if we play the same way, like there is no doubt we're gonna go far and probably win the major. So for us, it's just focusing on that, focusing on ourselves, and focusing on us playing our A game. Because once again, yeah,
oh, we're definitely phasing up today. On God, we're phasing up so hard today.
I want to talk about maybe the tactical side of things and how you change it up. Is this more what you'll do on the fly based on the decisions the other team is making, you know, reactions to things as well?
Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
What was that?
Sometimes it's just our game and we just do what we do in practice every day.
Yo.
And sometimes if I have a call.
Robert with the 120 months, dude. The 120. Holy fuck, man. That's a decade, no? If my math checks out, 12 times 10. Bro, that's a full decade. Thank you so goddamn much. I'm literally so grateful.
But once again, yeah, the truth is, yeah, they haven't been performing well yet, but it was the same in Copenhagen Major last year.
Yo, Inri,
They were
38.
Not close to
Thank you, thank you.
They won and they
My goat, 38.
What's
Holy
important
shit,
is not to
38 months is a long time
and
too, I'm not
just
gonna lie.
once again, focusing on ourselves. Navi can be a good team. Right now we're better than them, but we never know on one game, so giving our best.
So we got Mirage, Nuke, Inferno, the old schools.
Team plays that Navi style. But is it an easy one for you to call against, like to predict
Let me see.
Well, yeah, that's like almost everyone. I mean, they have good things, they have bad thing on the play style, and we're gonna try to counter the bad thing that they're doing. But overall, I don't know if it's harder or easier. It's just the same way. I mean, I play against Blade teams forever, so I exactly know what's gonna happen on the server. So I'm pretty okay with that, and let's see how it goes.
Apex is one of the few players that I certainly believe, you know, when he's posed the question, do you feel pressure? Nope, we don't feel any pressure because, like, why would you when you have one of the greatest players of all time standing alongside you?
I mean, ZywOo comprehensively is the best player that we have seen. I don't think there's really even an argument at this point for me. He's the only one that's really knocking on the door, or really, he's actually swung it wide open in terms of the GOAT conversation, and this would be yet another way for him to continue to etch his name in stone against Simple, who still holding on, but I feel like a lot of people have dropped that case as
ZywOo's taking it eventually.
GOAT. Yeah.
It's a matter of time.
I agree. It's just a matter of time before it breaks that one.
Yeah.
100%.
What was it like playing alongside ZywOo? Like back in, you know, obviously he's kind of, we talked about the progression that he's had as a player, but is it actually as mind-blowing to witness when you're sitting alongside it?
I think it took like 2 days of practice with him, and I was like, whoa, this guy can play Counter-Strike. And also, you know, having a guy like ZywOo in your team, he's a guy that will just go out and win you maybe 2 or 3 rounds in a series just by him doing some crazy stuff. And there's only like such a small amount of players that can actually do that. So to have a guy like that inside of the team, that means a lot. And that also means a lot for the opponent because they know that sometimes it's just ZywOo time.
I mean, also, it's just like the fashion in which he does it looks so effortless in comparison. Yeah. Whereas Simple is just, you know, he's trying to snatch. He's trying to avoid the jaws of defeat. It's always just like ZywOo.
Here, watch like 8 koshers. That's hilarious. Audio is kind of off. What's up with the audio? What's up with it? I can fix it.
Simple is just like trying to break through a brick wall. Sometimes he breaks through it, but it's ZywOo that's really erected it for everybody else.
Well,
erected.
Thank you so much for your thoughts. We do have a game to be getting underway, but not before we head things to a short break. When we are back, it is time to give.
What's up with the audio?
A proper Austin welcome. It's Vitality versus Navi entering the arena.
Help. Damn, phase chain? Oh shit, the skins.
Welcome to the BlastTV Awesome Major, where we've got some stickers, and we're going to rank the stickers. We got the
look.
Austin 25.
Is that like the Goldwater something? GWC. That's one of the buildings in ASU, right?
A tier? A tier? I feel like the animal teams are really going to have a leg up.
Oh, I just saw his in your hand,
yeah. So we have LIBR here.
I'm ranking how much I like it on a belt buckle. And like, you just wouldn't want this on a belt,
No.
would you? No, I think, regretfully, MIBR, you've made your way into the E tier.
Results, A tier. Tier list, sticker, E. We got paint. I always try and rock a big P.
No.
That's crazy.
No, you can't do this, man. For me, it's D tier.
We're going over for the B for bait. With the
Oh, that's fine. It's probably C tier.
C tier.
That's the best of the letter one.
Pretty good.
There is somebody with a FaZe belt buckle in Austin,
Yes.
Texas.
I'm gonna still say B or C.
Tier list.
B. I'm gonna put that shit on B.
Something just fell off. Shit. We got Team Liquid here. What do you think?
Liquid, kind of solid. I'm gonna go A.
I know him like that. We can call him. You can't call him Keith.
My boy Keith.
If I saw Keith
That's
wearing
crazy.
this, I'd be like, dude, you're the coolest guy in the world. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get S tier. That's for you.
Damn.
Oh,
That's for you, bruh.
We got V for Vitality.
Oh, bro, it's
That's an S.
another S tier.
That's an S.
When you know, you know.
Exactly.
you
Like,
see it,
it
you
just
see
has
it.
aura. The team has aura.
What's up, Fanny?
It deserves to be an S.
We got VP. B?
Yeah.
Namiga? And it's kind of got the Sheriff Star.
How's the audio and everything right now, guys?
Give me a C.
Slightly bent.
Yeah, I'm streaming the whole thing. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he could be bigger.
But maybe that's a sign of where these two are at.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
I look like I hate Brazil.
That's fucked up. Fury Panther coming through.
Oh, shit.
That's an S.
Kind of sick.
That's an S.
You got a Panther.
Wow, he's hating.
60% of the time, it works all the
Yeah,
time. 3D Max, whatever.
Crazy
it is,
throw.
The demon, the horns.
B.
Wait, what?
3-0 and 2
Actually looks
stage
kind of-
2.
That's pretty fire. Yeah.
Let's say B.
What?
Maybe if my name was Ari, how the British say it.
See?
Yeah. It's the Navi so tiny. Dude, no, everything about this one is cool.
No, that's terrible. That's an E.
And so I
It's
think
causing
they
his-
deserve to go in F tier.
F tier.
F tier. They don't even.
We don't have an F tier, but we're gonna put
That's crazy.
Sorry, Navi. Not the sticker for you. We got the Mongols.
I'm like, I don't want to wear this.
Put noise gate on the mic.
In like D.
Size matters.
I'm a size king.
Size king Harry.
Stream audio very quiet. Oh, I could raise
Good
it.
size of this one.
I'll raise it a bit.
Because it's for a
Let me
mouse.
see.
It looks sick. Strong A tier.
Strong A tier?
Strong A tier.
Spirit.
Audio
Our last
okay.
pick here.
I think it's A tier, man. This is perfect. This is the quintessential list. You can't disagree with it. If you do, you're wrong.
I think that
got a
Vitality have a
hiss.
certain electricity. I'd describe their team as just well structured in the sense that I think from roles, Vitality is a team that kind of took a step back, made a roster that makes sense on paper, made one of the most exciting roster moves of the year, and have put that into just the perfect application.
What's up, Johnny? We're in the waiting room right now.
For anybody coming back to the game, you need to know Zywoo. Zywoo is somebody who has flown under the radar.
Bro,
because
Zywoo.
as an individual
What?
outside of the server,
No shot.
He's not as flashy.
He is
as
quiet,
some.
yeah.
He is, however, undeniably one of the best players of all time. You have to look at the duo that is Zywoo and now Rops. Rops, somebody who comes from FaZe Clan, you know, star-studded lineup in that regard, but he took a step towards Vitality in the absence of Spinks to give Zywoo
I changed
a
my
reliable right-hand man.
mic.
And you know, a lot of people.
How's
say
it now?
FaZe Clan jersey
Is it any better?
I think the same can
One
be said
sec.
for Vitality now, and that's what Rops.
Is it any better? It's worse. Oh God.
The story
Oh,
of
wait, it
Vitality
switched to-
is
never mind,
more
whoa, whoa.
elusive wins. I think that 2024 was a year that
What about
they
now?
let themselves down in some regards, not
Any better now?
capitalizing on all the playoff opportunities that they had. But they did win IEM Cologne, and that was
Good.
massive for Apex, who
It
chased that
defaulted to
trophy
my
for
webcam
10
mic.
years. Now, if you look back in the last 12 months, they've already got Cologne and Katowice. So this, to me, is a team that puts it together to win
Holy
the
shit.
biggest moments.
My room
And
is
we're
so
talking about
hot
major
right now for some
champions
reason.
back in Paris as well. So I think a second Blast
Stream is a little low? Okay,
really
okay.
good in that collection. And I
Raise it
think it's
up.
one that they understand. They need.
Oh, shit.
There's got to be a voice in the back of all of their
Probably
heads
too
that
much.
say they can win in Austin.
Open my door?
It looks like Rob's going
Oh,
to be
I see what you
taking
mean.
this pistol round. He's got
One
dual
sec.
Berettas over towards the ramp.
Move it, my brother.
Face away out in the yard. It's Robs though on the chopping block. Dual Berettas fire off, and it's all Robs all day. That's an ace in the pistol.
Vitality are back.
We are playing the major, so we need to prove that we are one of the best teams in the world. It feels amazing, and especially we had to fight for so much for this one. The main thing is that we just give our best. There's no time to regret.
Never tell me the odds when Na'Vi is in the server.
We had a rough season. We are looking for redemption.
We've shown throughout this year why we're the #1. We're not scared of any team. We're not taking a step back.
It's Ropsto on the chopping block. Dorberettas fire off, and it's all Robs all day.
Imez's back is going to be exposed to it. You've got a player inside, keeping his head tucked. Double for Imez. Heavy God burns him wide. Does it on his own.
Na'Vi prove they have more strength. The playoffs locked in. Vitality, their spot in the Moody Center. It is booked.
Hello, Austin. Are you about ready to meet our teams?
I know I most certainly am, Effia. I think this place is filling up quite fast. Austin,
Dude, today's gonna be insane, chat.
Question is Na'Vi ready? Because they have been struggling. They were the winners of the very first CS2 major, but they haven't had that magic. They want revenge for Cologne on Vitality, but this isn't Copenhagen. This is Austin.
It's right. Some people ask, where's Anders? Some people ask, where's Na'Vi? And honestly, I'm looking for the question for both.
Okay, Vitality then, what do you think? I mean, this is a tall order. Maybe they are huge favorites, but anything can happen in this arena.
Look, Vitality has been proven mortal, right? We've seen them lose a map. We've seen that series come to a stop. But does it stop again here? I don't know. I don't know.
Vitality is so good.
Let's put it that way.
All right, so you're gonna do the honors and send us in?
Let's do it.
Austin, you want to play some Counter-Strike? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's do it. Let's get these quarterfinalists on the stage. That's right, we're looking at Na'Vi.
I feel like he's gonna go wild for Vitality. Sheesh, Alexi. Flashlights on. Bro, the crowd is already there. Oh yeah, the cowboy hats. I didn't even know. The TikTok pants.
Na'Vi. No strangers to the improbable run. Can this team make the impossible reality once more?
Vitality's getting booed? Oh my god. Oh. Get epic pen open. Damn, bro. I can't believe they got booed. Dude, a light up cowboy hat goes crazy.
Team Vitality. A major trophy is the one jewel missing from the crown of their era.
What the hell?
Well, it is very clear who the crowd are, or probably are not rooting for, but that does not matter when we are entering the server, because
That was shocking to me.
We say a reign of terror that they've inflicted on this half of the season. Surely, Dupree, surely it's written in the stars that this will continue here in Austin.
There's one thing that Vitality...
So for the Val dwellers in the chat, Vitality, just to set the scene, this is the best team in the world by far right now. So I'm just shocked they just got booed. Look at their history right now. This was their best of one loss. But other than that, win, 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 win. Let's go, all results. Win, win, win. Again, like, this is their loss. Look how far you have to keep going. Holy shit. All the way back till fucking January 24th. The best team in the world just got booed. That's crazy. I've never seen something like that.
Everything has to go right for Na'Vi for them to win this game. Vitality right now is playing Counter-Strike at a level
That's
we haven't seen
savage.
since Astralis. We haven't seen since you were playing, Peter, at your top of your level, which is many, many years ago, for those who wondered. Now, Na'Vi as well, have they been at their best so far this tournament? Not really. They're getting better and better and better. But as Flamesy said coming into this game, if you're not playing your A game against Vitality, there's no way you're beating us.
And there's a case for Na'Vi. You know, Na'Vi can play good Counter-Strike. We know that they were the team of the year last year. So it's not a team that we can just overlook and think it's going to be a walk in the park for Vitality. Na'Vi has to come out swinging. They have to play with the confidence. They have to go in and showcase what their individuals can bring to the table.
Holy.
Most important, what they can bring as a team. There's a lot on stake, but right now Vitality is obviously the favorite in this one, but do not count out Na'Vi.
We don't do it often, but I'm almost going to argue that Blade is the biggest asset Na'Vi has in this matchup. I think he's a fantastic coach. I think he's been able to do tremendous work
Blade
with
is
Na'Vi
goated.
as a whole. Fact of the matter is, this man on your screen right here made the team in front of him the best team of 2024. When you look at the player material, when you look at how the year started, no one was expecting that. So if someone has to do something miraculous, it gotta be Blade. Obviously the players on the server have to deliver, but in terms of preparation, if there's one guy I trust, if there's one guy I want to give the benefit of the doubt, it's
IGL diff,
What
chat.
Brave have achieved alongside
What
Na'Vi
my last
for so many
tournament as a
years is
player,
straight up incredible.
IGL
Coach
diff,
that
a
has been
14-1 attack half.
been seen as maybe the greatest coach of all
IGL
time,
diff.
maybe challenging Sonic or his trophy.
Yeah.
And it's a
I'm
guy that
kidding,
brings a
I'm
lot
kidding.
of stability to the team. He expects a lot from his players. He expects a lot from the system that he's created alongside LXCB. So for Na'Vi to find himself in a quarterfinals now against Vitality, it's going to be a tough battle. But it's
So I didn't get I don't think I have permission to watch Toronto, and I didn't really think it to ask, but I had an activation in Toronto that was canceled for some reason before I even dropped the video. So I don't know. I think for right now I want to watch CS. This is what I want to watch right now. I don't appreciate how everything has been handled behind the scenes, and yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy my time.
If I look towards Na'Vi, you think LXCB, you think calling style. He loves to center the action, so to speak, around the mid area. There's going to be a lot of mid fights, and guess who's going to face him in
Did I do the
duel?
scouting?
Connector versus connector player.
I did most of
versus
it, yeah.
Apex. In-game leader versus
I found them on
in-game leader.
HLTV. You mean
That
Devo
duel within the
Duvek
game is gonna
and
be super interesting.
I'm very interested to
What do you
see
mean by
how
scouting?
the odds are stacking up for this one as well. Wouldn't be
Like
surprised.
for the players?
Yeah, to see them quite
The
heavily
strat? What are
sided
you
with
on about?
Vitality. Do you think that's kind of a fair weighting in this matchup, or does Na'Vi have more of a chance?
Of course, I mean, like, Vitality is, you know, the one to be taken down. They are the clear favorite, so it's not a surprise to me that they're also looking this way. But, you know, it's a thing, you know, we cannot count out the underdog.
Anything can happen in a major. Vitality on a tear of
No,
so far.
Jennifer hooked it up. She went to go get it. The guy was pissed though, because apparently he needed me to like confirm that it was delivered.
Thank you so much, guys.
Well,
What's
let's
up,
go,
Mouz?
Scrawny and Launders.
Yesterday was a hard act to follow, but who better than Na'Vi?
Is that a tie? What do you even call that?
Day two.
Whew, the win streak that took a bit of a dip, but you know, Na'Vi, they haven't felt the wrath of Vitality so far this year. And that's got to be in the back of their minds. They need to remember where they are. USA is the land of opportunity. And Na'Vi have one chance right here, right now, to
Scrawny's intros.
Vitality's major.
Oh my god.
Let's get it on!
Nails. Woo!
Get it on. Here
Oh my
on
god.
Mirage.
They're chills.
Classic for Na'Vi.
Yo, Mortis, thank you for the subby.
One they're
Babe.
very confident
Oh
on
my
the
God.
T side.
Giving ourselves money. We love that.
They made a name on these A attacks.
All right, quick A
Israel will
pop.
kick it off on the pistol. Robs will know.
All right, we're wasting no time to fire out. Utility over top. Little
Good
delay, then
flash.
off the
Good
flash.
flash.
They pop into the corner. Back
No.
turn to him. It's a slaughter for the first three. Small answer back out of EMF. Still a couple bodies to defend this, and already we get
Oh, dear.
Vitality swarming that site. You want to talk about preparation? Oh, they look ready.
Okay, guys, right side
Wow.
site smokes. We're going to get out the A ramp. It's going to be a good start to the day. We love Mirage. Vitality say no immediately. Rops eats that flash. That is really well
Yeah.
placed.
How did no one in Tetris
Takes it, runs
kill him?
over top
Where
of
was the
ladder,
spacing there?
into the other corner, gets his shot off
Oh,
the
that
mark.
was a
So
big
good
kill by
when it comes
Mezu.
to micro decisions and movement and getting out of very tricky
Bro, there was
situations. And the
fucking
rest is
4
just
people there, I
bragging.
think.
Don't overcomplicate it. Vitality, they're a team that are stacked on every front, including firepower. Round 2 comes in, no plant, so we get some Deagle buys here for Na'Vi.
Feels like everything has to come together at the perfect moment for Na'Vi to actually.
Oh, so
pull
whoever
this one
asked
off.
earlier, I do think Vitality is going to win
Every
this
single
series.
team
I won't root for the
in
dog, though.
Counter-Strike has
I love rooting for the underdog. Even I might pick him, I have
felt the
Vitality,
wrath
but
of Vitality barring
who fucking
Na'Vi.
cares?
They can look at that win streak and say it wasn't our fault.
Rooting for
Na'Vi
the
never
underdog is
contributed to
fire.
that string of wins.
And I love Alexi.
JL
I love
said
the
that
I love a lot of
they're
players.
beatable, but,
A lot of these players in this server I know from
How
the old
does he know
days.
that is the question. You know,
gotta
and
do it here.
maybe it is a benefit that they haven't played yet. And we see what
JL's a
brings
pretty
out in
fucking
you,
funny guy.
especially if you're a good team. We also know from Na'Vi that JL himself has referenced it was hard to get motivated after winning the last major. Well, here we are at another one.
Of course.
It's the only accomplishment I think.
Really?
that he
JL
has
likes
for himself.
Valo? Bro,
Back in
JL's
match
so funny
for
on
his
Twitter.
dream.
When he goes like back and forth with
Props to them
Thorn and
because
shit,
obviously
I
they
love
ran with
that.
Win streak for a
I
little while.
love
Na'Vi,
that.
this is
He's a
after the
troll.
Major, exceeding expectations to continue to lift some trophies. If your motivation then fell off, I'm sure an entire season of dropping the ball like Na'Vi have, you should be ready to kick it up a notch.
I'm ready for everything because we
Ooh,
saw that.
nice shot. Ooh.
Ready for everything.
Oh!
Not 2, but 3 deeks.
Crowd likes that.
Off a man disadvantage at that.
Okay,
Flamesy's
Flames.
gonna keep his head down. Him and Messi could still damn well.
Oh, shit!
You
3v1.
Na'Vi magic
Play post,
today?
play post, play
Round 2
post.
of map
Don't throw,
1
don't
is
throw.
a swift reminder
Default
because we
plant.
haven't seen the JL triple D
Only a smoke.
all season long. And that is why your expectations for Na'Vi versus Vitality may be set low. That's
Creeping
why
that.
the
Yeah,
odds
yeah,
are in
yeah.
the favor of the guys
Nice.
who won't stop winning.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Bring it all back. Vitality, yeah.
He saved it.
You thought they'd bend a knee? You thought it'd be that easy.
Yeah, I did
No,
Few Desert
bro.
Eagles, and it's
I saw that
And if
happening.
anything, that right there is your reminder at home or in your seats in the Moody Center. Stay on your toes because Na'Vi are bringing a certain level to this fight.
They absolutely.
Bro, I saw that shit happening. The way that the guy triple jiggled and then the guy default just swung like Sola. I was like,
That came in a little later. Messi, man, 1 peak, 2 peak, and then it's just an isolated
bro,
1v1.
bro.
Alexi B gets
Alexi
left on
is
his
so...
own. He could've
Alexi's
been the one to
tilted.
take contact. The
Because
two
he's
players
last
swung. They
alive
did
and
not
looks
force a
stupid.
180
And he's the
crossfire.
IGL. God, his team just tossed. I hope his
That's
mental's
Messi
good.
coming in now 6-0 off the start. And there is so much more that was lost than just a round there for Na'Vi.
Double mid
Emotionally,
smoke.
what an opportunity that was.
Quick rotate
Well,
out.
if they
Oh,
can
he's going back
seize
in.
this
Never mind.
opportunity off of it, catch Vitality with only
Aware of a
couple
Palace
MP9s.
Yeah, to be fair, they didn't invest
They're
all
not
the way.
holding
They were
Palace
about to
right
just win on
now.
the tempo, have some extra money on top of a win.
Run quick into an exec.
But they're still ready to
So
buy
they're
on this
faking
round.
mid control that draws Vitality into mid.
Here's the key part.
You can see
Fighting
that,
outside
and then
of
they're going to
Spirit,
pop
they
on
make
A.
these ramp fights. This is what Na'Vi are so good at doing. Let's see if Vitality can counter.
Fast move from the MP9 of Flamesy, tucking into sight. Only player within it. He's got Zywoo
He's waiting
and
for a
Apex
flash,
just on the other side
probably.
of smoke, trying to give him that supportive util, but remember the utility was
There it
low.
is, flash.
There's that last flash. Last
Oh,
piece to try
fuck.
to get Flamesy into the
Great
action.
spacing. Holy
JL
shit.
Off angle. Catches the Soul Defender well, and Zywoo's going to eat that grenade for 40 damage. So we were already talking about economic woes here for Vitality.
Damn, nice
You're gonna
con
get this
smoke in the
retake,
two-layer
and a man
push.
disadvantage. It is with
This was a
zero
great round by
utility.
Na'Vi.
Some kind of Hail Mary moment from Rops trying to be set up. Spam doesn't find any damage, so it's deep positioning from Na'Vi both on ramp and the
Nice.
jungle. And Wonderful's going to extend that. Sure, you didn't close the last round, but absolutely making the most of it here in the first gun round. Na'Vi find their first round early.
Wow, that's so That's so classically Na'Vi. You love to see that here on Mirage. They go right back to these A plays. And like you mentioned,
David, the wrong flavor of Red Bull is wild.
The guns they want for the rifle rounds. It's, I want to say, awkward scaling.
Not gonna lie, that was a gorgeous round. No, what they did reminded me of. I've literally, my hair on my arm is standing up. Like the fake mid control to draw in, motherfucker. The fake mid control to draw in the rotate, then pop on A like that. With the 2 smokes, so they do a stare con smoke on the initial pop, you can see right there, which is 4 smokes. So they have 1 smoke remaining. Like the whole round is scripted. They use the last smoke for top con. They blow it up with a nade to peek through it. They molly deep jungle. Like the whole thing was fucking giga scripted. It was amazing. That was an amazing round. All right, top mid smoke.
And after Flames took his
molly
first
con.
peek, there were no
Ross peeking off cat, hella aggro.
They should be coming over connector above him so that he can peek from triple without worrying about getting flashed. But I think the support kind of stopped. They didn't see anybody. They didn't know what to do
Completely
next.
out of util. The one flashbang is why he peeks left side triple, and then there's just no nades left.
No, I didn't quit,
Your
pal.
pistol round's a little cleaner, and maybe. But he is left out to dry off that one flash, and that's when Na'Vi did this. Again, like you're saying, these
I don't believe I have perms to watch Toronto, and I'm not down to get a strike on any of my channels.
JL's clean climb up.
That means the Deagles had so much impact. It just.
I mean, we're
And I really want to watch this right now, too.
Vitality this round, 5-7 for Mezzi.
Yeah, it's so hard. You've got the op. You want to force behind. I mean, Vitality are a team who.
Given the fact that my activation for Masters was canceled before I even dropped the video,
To not make the mistake they did in that
I have a lot of
1v3
questions about that.
on round
But
2.
In the grand scheme of things, Vitality just kind of.
I'm also very disappointed with what I've seen so far behind the scenes and how it's been handled.
So they have been.
Okay, but look who they're running into. And again,
that's
it's
a story
not
for another day,
this is
maybe.
a hard read necessarily. Vitality know that Na'Vi, this is a comfort zone for them. We got 4 players near A.
God, I'm scared he's going to get like 3 kills right now. Oh, he missed.
Misses his shot. Misses
Holy
his
shit.
shot. It's got Flamesy to
Oh,
work with.
God.
And that just a little bit of time
Bro,
is
the
all he
scaling.
needs. Finds Pit on the exit. Rops is then into the action, playing off from the ticket booth, and Flamesy this entire time just trying to serve up
One
the
more
distraction,
trade.
but a little weird there going up the ladder.
Oh, okay, that's the one. That's the one. 2-on-2.
So they're going to find their plant down on deep.
Oh, fuck, saw 'em both, saw 'em both.
Here for Ema, while that pressure's trying to be applied, but with a bomb
Nice jiggle. Nice jiggle in it. Oh,
Excellent trades.
that was a really good peek. Dude, the nothing under the USA overalls is crazy.
Round ended when Zaiwu found that flick up to balcony. That was unbelievable.
I mean, they catch Flamesy on a ladder.
Can we look at this again? He misses the first shot. This is the second. Stays. Doesn't go back to CT. And then, oh my goodness.
But look how easy this frag is. Flamesy, no chance to fight back there. Sitting duck, and then the peek from Ema into sight.
Yeah, there was a lot of reliance right there on Rops to make sure, because he's the best.
Am I surprised by Simple's play? I mean, Simples is a special player to me. He just didn't like CS2 for a long time. And I think he might have turned the corner on that. What made Simple so great in Go was his effort and dedication. I've always said, like, as a player, I will never forget some of these tournaments, like going to like Marseille, going to like random tournaments where Simple was, and there would be like rows of PCs set up for players to prac on, and everyone would prac with their team and shit. Right? But after teams were done practicing and everyone would go out for dinner, Simple would stay there. And he was the when I say he was the only player in that room in like many hours of the day, I fucking mean it, dude. This guy is a workhorse. Like, he played the game so much, he loved it. He was very in tune with everything. I think if he finds the right teammates, right players, he can get that energy back. So does it surprise me that he's playing really well? Fuck no. Did I think it would happen? I didn't think he would have an opportunity like this for it to happen. It's amazing to see, though.
T-side Mirage, really that driving force of Navi's success when they were winning events. I believe Maui said one of the best T-side Mirages we've ever seen.
Nice show.
JL, good
oh! Damn!
3 headshots.
Okay.
Need be for half
JL's looking nice.
And a quad kill, best he'll be able to get if he wants to go chasing. He'll let his teammates clean up, and that is Na'Vi in a lead 5 rounds into map 1.
You know what's interesting? Apex talked about, he's played against Blade teams forever. We're talking about Apex played every
Big game merchant. Facts, actually.
All the way since the beginning. And at least all the way to the back of CSGO, of course. And yet, because they haven't played against this version of Na'Vi, you have to wonder, you know,
Yo,
maybe
Albert.
you can get used to it, but the team in general.
It's for the 3 months. Yeah, could be fun.
You
Yeah.
can't find that many sparring partners that are going to remind you of Na'Vi. They approach the game a little different. So we'll see how strong that memory is.
I mean, again, add to that they have not
Pushing up
clashed
on
in
mid.
2025. Not even sparring partners.
Backing off. They don't know if someone's out box. B-Pop coming in. They're playing this so well. What a great call by Alexi. 4 on A.
Player here from Mezzi. They had vision on mid just a few minutes ago. Rob's got a clue. Oh, lots of pressure on Mezzi.
Gives himself a smoke. Doesn't go for any kind of reposition.
Nice smoke. That was Alexi's smoke.
Then he slides out. It's
Oh,
going to completely
shit.
catch him off guard.
Trade. Good trade.
Damage as well for Mezzi's. And
Oh, this is sketch. 3, 2.
To get Robs out from market, he'll try to find his point of contact. A little more
big
damage
kill.
lined up. Rob,
No,
there's a team kill sprinkled
TK.
in here right before Wonderful dies. He unfortunately shoots JL in the back of the head, and Robin, down to 49 health, has a very wounded Na'Vi, separated with bomb in between them.
Teammates coming in slow, but
Nice shot.
You're Robs.
Alexi a little late to this one, but still just 2 more players to
Only
take
2.
out of it.
Doable.
Trying to climb out
Fakes
from
the
window.
drop with the shot.
Fake as if he's dropped. Try to catch them off with an
Doesn't look
angle,
like Rob's
and they are on
good
the move.
on that.
These are the hard
Oh, he
hitters
did?
of Vitality.
Alexi's bait has worked.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they've kind of lost track of him, but he hasn't
Oh,
made another
fuck.
move.
He's dead.
Alexi just sits here so long.
He's
as
so
the
dead.
CTs
This is
sink in
so well
deep.
played
We
by
go down
Robs.
to 25 seconds. They have confirmation. Bomb still sits
He's
there.
fucked, bro.
And so
He's
Alexi's just
fucked.
kind of frazzling them, playing mind games
Man.
as he does.
What a great round from Robs. What a great round from Robs, and also a great round from Mezzi.
Yes, sir.
There's
Insane
a moment where
round by
you drop that
Mezzi.
van pillar smoke, and naturally you run back to bench or you run back to empty pillar, and then you play it standard, and you tuck, and that's who Na'Vi are looking for when they come out. Mezzi gets the info late,
Unlucky.
so he makes a last-second protocol adjustment, runs forward through the smoke, takes the guy who's trying to scale the E-box, which is a key spot for the T's to get to make sure you can't come out of the door or window.
Base
And
2-1
he's in a spot
Vitality.
that
That
they're
guy's
not
living in the
ready for
future.
because who plays like that? So really nicely done. If he had gone
Yeah,
standard,
that
it was too
reposition
late
from
to get
Ross was
anything out. He wouldn't be able
ridiculous.
to set up for a good
His
team.
awareness is.
There would have been someone waiting for him to appear at bench over top of the smoke. And then Robs does the rest, really.
You know, ever since Robs' inclusion, we've got this new level out of Mezzi. Where does he place for you when it comes to roles alongside
Oh, it's
Mezzi?
incredible. He's really flourished.
It's
since
honestly
he's come on,
so
and
criminal.
There's something about that.
Yo,
when
y'all
we're-
think Blast would hook it up with those big inflatables for my yard? How crazy would that be if I put those in my yard?
He was not nearly as comfortable. When you have Robs on your team, I think you just automatically get better because
That
he
would go
regenerates
crazy,
space.
no?
He generates space. He gives it away.
My neighbors
And
might not like that too
now he's
much.
working alongside Robs, who
HOA would be on me so fast. Like, what the fuck is this?
Quiet approach this time. Wonderful with a chance to have caught somebody in connector. Zywoo's going to be
Oh.
presented. A couple of targets.
trade.
The trade's good, but it is
Damn.
also from Apex. That
Wonderful
the chair
needed to
player
hit that.
dropped. Robs gets active off catwalk, walks in on that action. As does
Ooh,
Bit
nice
within
peek,
a
though.
sight. We go back and forth. Fast game of tug of war. Both sides of the map compromised, and Wonderful's going to get the
Dude, the way Strunny said that was.
bomb is in the possession of
Oh,
Vitality
good flash.
here. Sitting inside bottom connector where the first trades went down. Ooh.
Good
It
peeks.
shows a little skin, comes back.
Shows
at
a
it
little
from
skin
the
is
bottom side. Now
crazy.
he's been dropped down to 24
Little ankle,
health,
maybe?
But he's trying to get Wonderful
Oh,
back
dear.
in as they continue.
Ooh!
Brings one with him.
That
1v1.
is so key. We're in a one-on-one now. Wonderful's hit some great shots this game. He's on and off. He had that fantastic move tracking Apex, I think, coming to the top of mid. Mezzi has to make a game-time decision. He doesn't have a great gun, but to be honest, doesn't matter about the weapons right now. It's a little more scary for Wonderful, who has to
There he
steal
goes.
the top.
Inflatables.
Has to scale with this op and cannot afford to miss the shot.
It really comes down. He has time to pick either bomb site, and Mezzi, he's believing it's going to be A, but
just missed it.
Just missed him.
Wonderful trying to get away from this. We go down to 15 seconds, and that B bomb site looking prime for the
And
taking.
if Mezzi doesn't go back to CT
We
spawn,
got it.
he's not going to
We got
see this.
it.
Wonderful has made the golden move.
At the very least, Mezzi's still working with a kit. Mezzi, though, on this road through the corpses, doesn't actually pick up any bomb. Guns. He wants to go straight into the bomb site. He wants to try to catch him with tempo. That was the one shot. The first shot that Messi gets past.
Yes! Yes!
Huge reposition here from Wonderful.
What a clutch, and also how well supported was he by
Chat, who did it better?
Take it one down.
Which Mr. Wonderful? Who's better? Who did it better? Who did it better?
You got to give Bit so much credit right there.
This Mr. Wonderful or that one?
Great tracking shot as well from Wonderful. When look at this, he reads that as soon as he saw his head over top of connector. He had the timing down.
Look how close it came.
Oh.
That is an outrageous fucking skin suit and hat. These fans are insane.
The nade on top of Wonderful's head as well. Talk about pressure to recover from that first missed shot and mark it. But also, let's talk about the pressure Vitality is starting to face.
Having O'Leary hidden shot.
We got a 1v3 in here to get Vitality out of a bad position. They've found 2 great positions since then and lost them to Na'Vi. This game,
dude, at the end of yesterday, my voice was shot. I still sound like
some ridiculous moments. We really
I promise you guys, I didn't pick up a new vice of smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. I don't know what happened though. That's a crazy attempt.
Let's call that one ambitious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that trophy cabinet. I can understand.
Yeah, he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Sometimes Apex really does feel like he can get away with anything.
CT start to know what it is, but is it too late?
Pistols on the chase out middle.
Stack is in with a flank. Good entry. Great entry. Huge.
Player killed as well. So Na'Vi finding all their targets. Little lineup for Zywoo.
Okay.
Almost collected, but only Alexi's death against
It's looking
Na'Vi.
nice for Na'Vi after that clutch.
5 rounds on this T side.
It's looking fantastic.
It's playing well.
Another
5
great
impact
moment that
kills in my
shows
opinion.
the, how the scaling is really hard for Vitality to gel with. You know, when you've got 2 players on the B site, one guy's just waiting for someone to come out of halls.
Do you guys
then
like
he peeks
scaling,
down
or-
Cat just to take a look, and then he gets shot in the side of the head. That's what Na'Vi are
Like-
so good at doing. That's what makes them so unique.
Equilateral triangles.
And Wonderful, man, throughout, you know, the major run, it wasn't a good performance.
Pack of
from Wonderful
Newports.
at Copenhagen. Even when they were at their best, you know, he wasn't a guy leading the charts. But you've got those pop-off performances every once in a while, and here we are in a major quarter versus the best team in the world, and look who's stepping up.
Yeah? Damn, fuck. I fuck with that response.
That tone was sort of
What a
set
crowd,
even back in
dude.
the pistol, right? JL and Wonderful.
Bro,
with those
what a
Desert
crowd.
Eagles, 2 Desert Eagle kills a pop. Put the money in a weird place. Na'Vi have absolutely capitalized.
I can't believe
on that
it's in
momentum from the
NA,
start of this half,
man.
and they're following through. So gun rounds keep trickling in from Vitality.
I gotta do everything to make NA great again.
But we're gonna need that sort of heroic moment out of one of these Vitality
This is
players.
like inspiring me.
Or this half is Na'Vi's for the taking. They've not been forced away from some more aggressive starts in middle.
It honestly makes me
Waiting
so
on the
happy
fire,
to see a
looking
crowd
to
like
get
that in
into the action.
NA.
Only Wonderful leaning back, awaiting the start of stuff, but he's got to be cautious because he also carries the bomb. And as Vitality peel away from middle,
I should have went
before
too.
Na'Vi
I did not expect it to look like that, man. That is incredible to see. Ooh.
contact shown over
I wasn't even aware. Dude, he's faking a lot of pressure. He's drawing the rotate. Oh. Good kill by Apex. Fuck. Not gonna lie.
And Flamesy and Zywoo
Yeah.
combined to hold off Connect.
Alexi tried to open up that window lurk right there, and when that kill happened, it all
That's
crumbled.
out from Palace in the past, but not this round. Zywoo climbs up to drop him. This is the most convincing
Chat, give me a
CT rifle
number, by
round
the
we've
way.
had from Vitality yet.
I think this will help me a lot, knowing like where to go back to. Like, how is the stream relative to me? Right now, we're on 52. We're on 52 right now. Give me a number.
So flexible, they're so tricky with it, and here.
Not that. That's just a random number. God damn it.
There is no option now for Bit to swing out Palace and take the round into his own hands and create a really weird late round situation. Let's see if they allow Wonderful to hide.
Itching to travel there for the final. I want to watch just as much as I want to be there.
To tell themselves we've generated really good starts. I mean, staging has been solid. There's nothing bad about that. Mentally, they should feel good about what they've done. They're probably just numerically a little frustrated about how Na'Vi have got back into this game.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's first majors, and a lot of people meeting each other for the first time. It's been really cool to meet everybody here.
Who in here is this your first CS event?
Wow.
Wow.
Guys, it's all downhill from here.
Cinema. That's crazy from the cast.
Luckily, we've still got
This is the shit you can say when the developer doesn't run the tourney. Beautiful. Changing the pace, fuck them up. Gorgeous spacing on these two. Paired up entry. Go through that smoke in 3, 2, 1.
Flamesy's got a lot of pressure
No,
on
he's
him,
waiting
and
it
he has
out.
not
He's waiting it
been
out.
performing. He has not recovered since that
Ooh,
lock
JL.
and this A-site goes down with nothing until the jungle
Good trades. Damn.
This is email on a tear. A triple kill through middle, extended up connector.
Beautiful fucking rounds, man. They got the energy.
Check that
Hydration check.
Crow
Thank
just
you. I
slashed
appreciate
out
you.
Into a spray transfer, Connor. We need to watch that from Imma's perspective, but the way that he put those 2 kills together was amazing. The cherry on top was the window frag, but the round's already over from that point on. Here's the opening setup, perfect to counter exactly what Zywoo wants to do, and Imma gets that kill as well.
Yeah, I think that was Dallas, yeah.
Oh. Anyone can pop off.
Austin is such a cool city. Drink up for Navi. Bro, it's too early. It's too early.
A team with 5 top 20 players and 1 with none. That's what's happening right now, but we have to remember how it changes at the major. That's the only event that everything can go out the window when we talk about championship level rosters.
Why am I not watching Masters? I mentioned it a lot,
Maybe we don't
but
talk about Navi as a championship level roster.
I don't think I have perms, and I'm not down to get a strike on my channels. I was originally supposed to be in Toronto, but my activation was strangely canceled.
Bit again, little electricity here from Navi to at least just take a glimpse. There's not much behind him. Zywoo's going to get away with
Lot
that
of
opening
pressure
kill
here.
in middle this time.
They're putting pressure on
Great
both
move. He
extremities.
almost tries the same thing.
I'm
Gets
sorry,
over to Cat this time.
mid and
Takes
A,
one
it
out
looks
on
like.
Delpan.
Opening things up for JL to pick in a B.
Through.
I think he spotted the jump
Flamezy trying to take
spot.
up
Got the
connector,
smoke out.
dropping the smoke deep. He'll win his duel.
Ooh,
Second
that was
kill of the
winnable.
map from Flamezy.
Important you pointed that out, right? How many 50-50s has he lost essentially in this map?
It's interesting to see Robs take up his position underneath balcony. Flamezy on the move right now. Chucking it back around through CT spawn. And so Navi in this kind of a position, it's a 3v5, couple rounds left. You got enough money in the back pocket to get something in the next. Let's just keep it simple. Let's hit this site with enough utility. Problem is no smokes whatsoever for Navi, so you're gonna have to burn players out of position. And with all the Molotovs, still none of them find Robs.
Excellent flash.
Great flash.
That's what they needed. We've seen Flamezy come up short because of a lack of util. Now double molly sent in for Robs once he gives up his position. And so a 2v5.
Navi's
between
really
Alexi
impressing me, y'all.
And JL. And JL's now down. It's
Good
all
nade.
on the in-lane leader.
Oh.
Nade misses. That's fine because he at least kills
One more
Apex,
bitch.
And he picks up the other frag.
Yeah. Dodge that. The Grenadier is insane.
This
Bro, it's just picking up a million nades.
Alexi just keeps pulling these things out of who knows what. CTs give him a little space. They're banking on that op shot from
Does he swing off Zywoo?
But 2 kills into this clutch. And
Zywoo's
you know
nade.
Alexi's now starting to get into the back of their heads. So
gonna
Vitality,
nade
give
that.
him the space to plant. Soften him up with util. What goes around comes around, and he will look for them. But
wow.
gives no chance over.
Wow.
They've got him zoned in, stuck in, and dealt with. Vitality trying to tie up on this half.
All you can do is smile in that position. Ball banked right through default. Leave to Zywoo to put that one on ice. Very good try. Yeah, he's pulling out nades like Batman there. Like, where did he even find all those?
I don't know, man.
Oh, woohoo! He was looking for someone to pop up underneath the ledge. That's a crazy adjustment. And utility actually got really sparse right here for Vitality. Robs didn't have a second flash to peek out on. When the molly came in, he just tried to pick a timing, or maybe someone's hands were busy. Great match so far. Blade's gonna beckon on another timeout. This is kind of a game where anything goes. We know the game plan's always going to lean A site, but we've seen set B plays as well here from Navi.
What a beautiful crowd we've got in Texas.
So that's
Give
my
it up for
son.
yourselves one time. Final round of the half. We went to Value Village for this one. Wonderful.
Yo, Vash, I think I missed your subby. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 months.
There is a distinct advantage right now for Vitality. I like that Zywoo's been taking control of these last few.
G2 and FaZe
Zywoo's eyes in consecutive
for
rounds.
CS. To answer
I
questions.
want to see him get timid. That's been a huge change.
Love that intro up cat right there. Smoking con, flash to his left. Beautiful.
Take the test into the B site.
A lot of pressure on B right now.
Catch him off guard as the approach comes through.
Good offense.
Mezzi could have combined for 2 kills originally. Mezzi
The
is
trade.
in this corner trying to
Damn!
Beautiful
What?
And Apex is going to find the follow-up on Alexi.
God,
He's got
Mezzi's
a wonderful
good.
Desert Eagle in hand, Galil on his back, but down to a third of his health. And the utility just keeps raining in. Vitality, who could barely string rounds together, tie this half at 6.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We
Segments
like to
are so
discuss
funny.
The cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays. That's something that quite close and near to our heart. Yes, no play is created equal. So my submission to the Culture Clubhouse is something a bit different. We're going more modern day. Okay. I'm talking first CS2 major. I'm talking a team that lost more rounds than they won but still lifted the trophy. I'm talking an MVP for JL out of nowhere. Okay, we're going to Copenhagen. All right, let's roll the bad boy. Let's roll the bad boy.
That was the one we co-streamed, chat.
Navi versus FaZe. So it was the first map.
We were there.
On match point, and the CTs are on an ego, so it should just be over. You're casting this one.
It is David v. Goliath.
This round was wild. Scrappy had everything.
Navi can feel this. They want this.
How do I maintain my diet?
It felt like this was going to keep going, right?
My diet is actually
JL had other
not
ideas.
great.
JL, can he save the day?
I don't really eat breakfast. I'm like a 1 meal a day kind of
What's he
person.
got now? So 30, no less, 18. I see this little brokey.
Pretty much
hesitation
always
there.
have been
Going
since
back in
yes.
Case's mind, which gives him this little gap to slip out short, gets that bomb down, and then he's running at him.
A haunting clip that like causes too much pain to me. If that had just been, you know, a second different, it could have been a whole different story.
All the pressure is on Rain's shoulders. No,
These are such good segments.
JL gets an MVP at the end of this major, lifts the trophy. That's also after kind of
That was such
making even
fucking
just like a
insane
debut
scenes.
in Paris at the end of CS:GO. He comes in a CS2 with a vengeance.
This isn't the history club, though.
No, you're dead on.
This is the culture.
Yes. Cultural impact builds up over the course of the game, right? And so this one, like, is it a good play? Yeah.
Yes.
But is it the defining
God, Machine is
play
so
that
good
won
on
them the
camera.
major? I don't think you can say it is.
Would you say that it's fair that it cannot be more than a 6 when that is the case?
Yeah. I'm thinking that too.
But something you haven't considered is that individual brilliance is kind of in the
No, I actually have.
straight culture.
So I'm willing to say, like, for individual brilliance, a 6.
4 for the culture score,
6
for the individual brilliance.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just another great day in our lovely culture clubhouse. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah. Thank you. Good.
Good show. Rippity pep.
So for like, I actually like a lot of diverse foods. I will say, like, when it comes to just like my comfort foods, I'll want like just like, you know, I just crave fucking a meat. Like if it's like steak or like last night it was just like chicken from Cane's. You know, like something just like pretty basic, or like a sandwich I crave a lot. But I'm not someone that's picky about my food. I don't crave veggies, I don't crave fruit, but I also don't like hate them or despise them. Yeah, the office skits are really good. Dude, a Philly cheesesteak. I still have yet to like check that off my fucking bucket list. Like a Philly cheesesteak in Philly. Or like a pastrami. Actually, I think I did get a pastrami sandwich in New York City.
They made a bounce back.
Redis to press up.
The first time I went to New York City, I went to Little Italy. That was fire. Oh.
Never forgetting
That was nice, dude. Great timing. Good 2K. How do people do this with the duels, man? It fucks me up how they're like held. I hate it. I hate having duels in this game.
And it almost felt like
And CSGO, both of them.
Just to wait for that peak, even though he could have escaped.
Chicago. I did have a Chicago dog in Chicago. When I lived in New Berlin, Wisconsin, I had season passes to that Six Flags. So I've been there a few times. Chicago, bro.
You gotta be careful, guys.
I can't live in these big cities that are windy as fuck and cold. I am not. It's one thing to be cold, but it's another thing that the wind.
He hasn't lost since he did that chant.
He's got a smoke grenade and he's got Flamesy and Rops to work with, so they're just going to try to bound their way through the B site.
Oh,
Can't escape these
oh,
Berettas,
fuck.
though.
Nice, nice support. Alexi is insane for getting that guy on the right.
So Rops into a clutch.
I mean,
13 could be his, if not.
Nice round, no plan.
So kicked off by Bit over
That's,
that A site.
imagine watching the game with that shit on, bro.
Execution, and if that's not game plan, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, it's a story of good timing on the right tactic. We see this flash come in. This will explain everything, right?
Goated flash.
Exactly as I was looking
Insane
forward.
shots.
3 to be set up from there on, and then it's a 5v3. Everything else is standard.
Big
The Chiefs are on
shot.
the back foot, looking for anything they can find. No plant on that
No,
round.
no Deegs in the chat.
Up comes in. We don't have the Deagles that Na'Vi put up after their second or their pistol failed.
Tiger Tooth? What do we think about that knife, chat?
Damn, you got Vitality thinking, you got Apex talking.
Yeah, you have all these tack timeouts in the game, but this is
Kinda nice, actually.
A pseudo pause. It's one of the best uses of a round like this.
That's crazy. They boo every time it goes to Apex.
Okay, I got a question,
That's so
Austin. We know how
fucked, bro. No way, bro. That's
How do you feel about
insane.
the rest of Vitality?
That's insane, dude.
Hey, man,
That is
hard to
insane.
hate greatness, but Apex makes it easier.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, block kill into
maybe
connector.
Maybe they're talking about this round.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Deagles of JL and Wonderful had us on the edge of our seats in the first
That's
half.
so funny.
Bit's gonna come swinging though, and it's an easy cleanup with that MP9. So underpass, bomb control.
That's so insane, dude.
It's got sketchy for a second, but not nearly as scary as in that first half for Vitality. Na'Vi
8-6.
stabilize swiftly. Zywoo, like you said, does have a big gun. So another player drops to the M4, and Wonderful's
Hit
not
that
too
M4.
far off, so no extra shenanigans out of Zywoo. It is Na'Vi with a 2-round lead.
That's great to see. Full test here. Vitality took some time to talk. They made that round somehow look compelling
Actually,
for a second.
I haven't been following CS to know why they hate Apex this much. I know when I was a player, Freakazoid had beef with them. Maybe.
Imagine being reasonable.
I'm telling you, man, he messed with the wrong crowd.
No, no, no.
Story's going to be about Flamesy if
Not
this
real.
map goes on its head.
Bro, I would be so
Very slow
salty
day.
if I were that
They
player
lost
and
a
that
couple
shit
of
wasn't
maps
real.
here in their like long best of 3 streak, and in those moments, you want to look at Mezzy and Flamesy. Sometimes start slow in series, sometimes it's
That's
it's
insane,
okay.
dude.
Can't afford that right now.
Dude. Dude. I can't.
Better idea coming out here.
I can't.
And, the CT's going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, bomb in the middle.
I can't, bro.
The front runner.
Oh, such an important kill.
Oh, nice headshot from Zywoo. A second
Just
on
nade.
Alexi even.
Oh, wow. Amazing 3-piece.
Starting to find a moment here.
3v2 still winnable. 1 HP though on Bit. He's dead.
Rops is going to get a set of helping hands into that A site, and there was so little contest for the Ramp and the Palace player to walk out to join forces with Khan. Yes, Khan had to go well, but Zywoo was in the middle of that pack, and he is not going to stop missing.
Crazy round by Zywoo.
Quad kill starting to take over for the T side when they need
All
a
right, this is
hero.
the round. This is the round right
Talked
here.
about it on the Destinies. The guy, very few players that can win a series of rounds just by himself. It's also not an aberration when he gets a rifle highlight. Look at this guy go.
He's had nicks.
Good with every gun. I'm fine saying the most versatile player we've ever seen. So comfortable in every situation.
Have a safe drive. That's rough.
That one really brings the pain here to Na'Vi.
Okay, I gotta lock in, man.
They've
This
been
is
kind
too
of
insane.
dangerous on these rounds.
Vitality looking to tie things up. Eco here for Vitality.
Trying to bank on the same Desert
Eco for
Eagles.
Na'Vi. Did I say Vitality?
That found some footing. Early days, wonderful. JL, what do you have for us? They're both playing well, or at least started strong.
Oh, I'm going back to A. All right, A hit. Peck's lurking in mid. I was thinking, like, man, I would be wondering if there's a guy flanking me because the crowd is, like, making, like, crazy noises out of nowhere. And normally in CS, if you're in a big arena and that happens, you suspect, like, the hit's coming your way or there's a flank. But in this scenario, you could know that Apex is the guy mid. It's kind of crazy info.
Can't stand to the test. Open sight here, free plant. The simple exec comes in, and this will allow Vitality to tie up. Now, Zywu's been with us for 6
The
years.
overlay's a lot better.
First year,
Well,
top 1 player. Total.
so here's the thing about CS. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is an open API game. So, like, in CS, people create these skins. People create pretty much everything you see for the most part, other than, like, certain aspects of the hardcore game itself. But this UI is definitely created by Blast, I would imagine. Like, Blast probably made this for the major. And every TO is making their own. At first, I didn't like the faces on the minimap, but now I've grown to really like it, actually. I actually love it now. I think it's fucking amazing now. But at first, I was kind of weirded out, like, I wish it was just 1 through 10, because then, you know, it's easier for my brain to just be like, you know, oh, player 4 is here. Okay, I'll keep an eye on him. But now that I got the faces down, and the TO, Blast, has done such a good job of pushing player brands that I almost know the faces immediately. Like, they've done a great job.
When you see their streak of tournaments, there's really no excuse for why this should not just be another run that they make. Might be unfair to put it that way, but as Apex said before the game started, we know we can beat all these teams. It's simply about playing as good as we did for the last few months.
Like, when I ran that event in Valorant chat in the offseason, this is the company that Riot uses to create, like, the HUD in their game. And to even use this costs like $2,000 a day. It's so fucking silly. It seems like such a scam. But in CS, this shit's open API. So, like, everyone has created this shit, and it's free for use.
That side of Zywoo wasn't really
just
unlocked for his entire 6 years of
Yeah.
play.
So I was really running a tournament, providing marketing, and I had to pay $2,000 a day for a HUD, which is why there was none.
But if they go full retake, it's going
It's
to
just
get
so
very hard
scammy.
here for Na'Vi. Let's see if they get some spams down through the smoke. No right side smokes have come out just yet.
Taking their time with it. Here comes the volley. JL gets a bit of vision first. Smokes come out.
Oh, wow.
Gets the one
Was he? Oh, there's a gap in the smoke. What the fuck? What's that gap? Ew, 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 ew. Okay, got it anyway. Okay, Imi got it.
Smokes are junk and
Good
no
made.
cover. You put
Good
Mouz
trade.
into a 1 versus 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is messy CS.
Yeah, that is
not the caliber of round that has gotten Vitality to this sort of a win streak.
Yeah, you can leave stairs open, molly it, or just fight it from Palace if you want to. That's fine. But if now your single point of failure is the jungle smoke and that doesn't land, what's going to happen? They don't have obviously they don't have the
Damn.
molly, but the connector. Yeah,
That smoke
all
was
open.
whack. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't read past this round. You know, if you're Xtas, you go hit the smoke next time.
High incoming.
Char, even though you win, we
Vitality.
love you. Merci, madame. Let's go, baby.
Monsieur, merci, monsieur.
Even though you grief, we love you.
Oh, maybe Mezzi missed it.
Must have been. Don't think about it, just move along. Luckily for Vitality, still coming into this next one with guns. But just for the sake of the quality of the counter-strike, let's hope that doesn't go down again.
Op spotted on B.
Bomb left towards top middle. Vitality take up position through it.
Round 17 put a pin in it. Could they afford to miss in that moment? Because if they didn't, they had a really good exec coming in.
Little.
But they still
This
got
is.
another
Oh
try.
my God.
Great
This is gonna
guns
be clear. 3-2. Oh my God. He got both of them.
Waiting for that third kill. Pitts able to
Big
get
fight right here. Big fight right here. Beautiful swing. Does he expect one more this late? Probably not.
Even though the first 2
Yeah.
defenders go down empty-handed, at least there's a
Nobody
recovery.
expects that shit.
And now Mezzi trying to make up for it to work with ZywOo.
ZywOo's taking some damage. He's here in connector. There's no one on KEK coming around, but they don't know they can plant.
Last 2 Vitality players to play in tandem. Flash is going to be perfect to blind Alexi, to stun him for a second. His incendiary goes a bit too far.
Timing here.
ZywOo looking not to get caught off by timing. Finds Wonderful trying to get away with it, and ZywOo wants that off.
Shocked.
So he switches over. 16 kills to ZywOo.
Is there an
throughout this
M4
map.
next to him somewhere?
Alexi throws out his last piece of util just to get the spacing onto site, but he will remain fully
there's an M4
exposed
next to
to
him somewhere.
connector and ZywOo and that op, and eventually Mezzi can come out to help.
He needs a smoke.
When he chooses to. There is no utility for Alexi to grab. And so Bomb too far gone. He will catch the Mezzi frag, swap to the rifle, and Vitality bounce right back.
Block,
with
9-9.
1-5, tying the game at 9.
Yeah, Mezzi saves that on the trade to bit.
Save
I
too.
gotta say, I love the
Oh,
moments
yeah,
that
yeah.
he's picking. I'm absolutely obsessed with how aggressive he's being after he's like passive hidden for 30, 40 seconds. All of a sudden, he takes this ticket peek, makes this round possible again. And so it's still a good effort on the whole, but
What did that say? Needs a
obviously
beer.
after Flames to get both. with
That's
this
an
great
amazing transfer.
From 3 kills, by the way.
It's a great shot.
That's 2/3 of the site.
And he's
Good
going to have to
awareness by
start contributing
ZywOo.
on this T side to make the space they need.
Bro, I want that inflatable in our yard, babe.
Navi's economy wobbles.
Front yard.
MP9s and 5-7 as they force to try to prevent Vitality from getting
Wow,
to double
what a
digits.
play.
ZywOo all too ready for Emes challenge through that smoke.
So where?
Very uncomfortable place here for Navi. At least the AK-47 gets picked back up.
Again, we got the 25 ZywOo. He had the rifle. He's had a great game on rifles, but he sees the op on the ground. He picks it up immediately. He has contributed a lot of frags already this game.
Oh, Sin. I'll show you. Hold up.
Fortunately, Stack is going in the wrong spot once again. This is blind for Navi. They just have to hope.
We gotta wait till we get the
At
stage
first,
shot
you always
again.
get a 4-player save out of it, but unluckily not taking 3 or 4 rifles into it. Just a single AK from Wonderful and these 2 MP9s.
No mistakes on the empty site. Vitality going to take this one with no real
Vitality gonna
contest.
take the lead.
1 kill in mid-window, all that decides round 19.
So mentally they survive it. Apex is somebody that, you know, we've seen him fly off the rails emotionally all the time.
Fly
And,
off the rails.
Whether he's really addressed it. he's
Fly off
sort
the
of
rails
changed
is an
his
insane way to
attitude
put
when
it.
comes to, you know, talking to his teammates. He brings the energy outwardly.
What was second
towards the
map?
other team,
Was it Nuke?
but
I think the
frustration
maps
used to
are
be visibly way too much.
Mirage,
And
Nuke, Inferno,
Not
right?
only has he's not having the best game ever, but he's really improved his overall fragging level this year. Emotionally, it feels like he's way more stable when it comes to dealing with his teammates.
I mean, one of the things that I feel like we've stopped talking about was that small leave of absence when Vitality kind of took him out of the team for a second when they said he needed a break.
You know what
Love
the
it.
scary
Oh God,
was for me?
that's crazy. He baited the cameraman.
That absence for me.
That's insane.
Because he came back after like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It was just almost instant. And we're like,
if you're going to take a break, then take enough time.
Yeah.
The cameraman was like, "Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll get this on the screen. Wholesome stuff for Apex." Fucking baited.
Some stuff under wraps. But to tap back into what you're saying, that's not the Apex that has led this team to greatness in 2025.
Now, speaking of versatility, him
You're
going
gonna pop on A, maybe?
to also maintaining
Hard to say. Three
his
around
old
A
self
right
has
now.
versatility as well. Okay.
2 in mid, bomb down, top mid. Sponsor.
Smoking a flash, and they look to get active. This is Rops leaning all the way back in apartments, but not one, two players coming at him. It's about timing. Rops lines them up.
God, he had such a good spot and
They
peak.
could have seen him without him realizing it, but that shoulder tucked, and he catches both.
Yeah, you want to talk about timing? Rops is the Rolex of timing, okay?
Okay.
Well, BlastTV is going to have to step up to the plate in the absence of those two players.
I'm more like a Timex.
Positions. Molotov with his name on it, unable to get anything going here in the first
Yeah, that's
three
really good
players to
detail.
fight on this A site. Now the money's being built up. Na'Vi want to try to somehow take a chip out of Vitality, but this 20th round's looking all Vitality all day. Again, great grenades come through. Nobody skips any part of the process. They just overwhelm this A site in a round where Na'Vi still are just waiting to have the tools for the job to claw back this map one.
Yeah, they really kind of just drag it into the lead up, and all of a sudden it's very explosive. It's not like Na'Vi getting out and then fighting and waiting a little bit. Na'Vi make sure they have a clean sight before they even get in. These pistols won't do much here. 11th round impending for Vitality. And again, they haven't been infallible in best of threes. They've lost a couple of maps in there, but it's really about the series.
Sure.
And even though
Feels
they had
like
some down moments,
this is must-win territory now, chat.
they're clearly not shaken.
Apex has one fan. I'm her. What a real one. God damn.
We're going to need security for that guy. I repeat, security for that guy.
That's crazy.
Here it is. Pops. 2AT. This is Na'Vi trying to make the most of having lesser buys.
I have a confession I would like to make, chat. When I watch this tournament, I want to be all the star players in my Premier games. I'm that guy right now. I want to be the Opper and I want to be Rops at the same time. Fuck you, Apex. It's crazy.
Play happen early, make the free up the map a little bit, because Vitality are going to get a ramp Palace in their mid timing on these.
I want to roll back the years and be the
They're
Opper.
likely going to win it.
And I want to be Rops and be the
So well
lurker.
with structure in that 5v5.
And when it's ecos, I want to be the Max 10 jumping around getting the kills.
He's going to call a pick play here.
I want to be him every round.
Or if they're just going to try to plan a reaction.
I'm going to create a new role.
He goes only so far, then he feels
I'm going to
bad
come back
because
to CS and make a new role.
and the game plan morphs into something else, but you can't leave it all on one tactic. So they don't see anything in window off the jump.
Him, and him. That's right. I'm somewhat of a mixture between like Zaiwu, Rops, and who Donk. Yeah, I would say I'm like a mixture of the three.
Moments like these, they're
Describing me as one of them wouldn't be fair to me.
they're just going to come back to their original game plan.
Getting back at that ramp.
Oh yeah, I'm the flex. Exactly. Yeah.
Alexi, I think, but you know, not that much has changed here for Na'Vi.
It's going to be a tough round.
On smoke, window smoke to deny all info mid.
Tucked into this
You
position.
can see it denies.
I mean, look at Finn pushing his flank in window.
Denies.
Like you said, they kind of gear up for it,
We
and
got
then
big
it
fight.
pops. And so Flamesy insta-kill.
Oh, it's over, chat.
Apex's flash, the
God damn.
You're not going to win like that.
And all the space in the
over.
world with this bottom connector smoke as well. It would have been vision on any other follow-up fights, but no additional bodies for Na'Vi beyond that util. And so Vitality are having a field day with this A site.
I'd love to know what the tack was about from Blade.
Sure.
Because to be honest, that was a pretty mellow-looking map. I think we had one peek in window, didn't see anything. Vitality did not do anything interesting to draw rotations. All they did was go back to an A site hit. And they found Na'Vi in some pretty normal spots.
Take a massive mistake here to even take a look at the site. Bomb way too far gone. Zaiwu does not want Emet on a save. If you can bottom out the money here for Na'Vi, then it should be
Nice swing.
a smooth road to a finish.
Wait, those are
on
Kato
Mirage.
stickers?
They're going to try to keep the pressure
Are those
up. Emet
Complexity
not going
Kato
down
stickers
without a
from when
fight.
I was on the team?
Hang on to that rifle. AK, oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Bomb radius
God.
got him, so they soften him up just enough.
And there's an op out there, right? So it would have been Zaiwu's.
Ooh, Angry Crab? That sounds pretty good, actually.
Zaiwu absolutely stepping up to the occasion once this T-side got started. We saw it begin with the connector.
I haven't had that in so long.
Multi-kill.
Look, it's like clear skies, no distractions.
It's all good.
Such good flashes on Vitality.
No one from Ticket who took an op shot. There was
Babe, that's what I want in our front yard.
easy sight to
Well, it's
take.
behind the fire, but
Just going through the motions. In these
I'll contact
last few
someone at
rounds.
Blast if we can get one.
Navi's defense starting to fail them. And it's not like we've seen a massive change-up. But again, they're going to try to get a little more aggressive here. It's the same boost
The
that
big inflatable.
Vitality wanted to start with last round. Oh,
Oh,
timing here from
no.
Flamesy. Just before the support arrived.
Oh,
And again, it's double
man.
headshots. Flamesy knows.
Oh, bro. Rough. 2v4 for the game. Wow.
Pressure on Bit, and he's the only one to stop Flamesy in this round. Apex has got the trade, and Alexi Clutch with an MP9 is a massive ask. Far too much for Navi to survive.
Damn.
A fired up Vitality after that T-half. And there's no denying that Navi came out swinging, but now they've got to take this fight to Nuke. And if they will truly attempt to stop Vitality's major run, it's going to have to be world class.
It'll have to be better than that. We saw some great rounds out of Vitality, but there were questions in the beginning of the game. They answered those by the end. Mezzi to start it off, Zaiwu in the middle, and the team by the end of the day. A great overall performance here on Mirage.
Indeed, one quick question to Mezzi. I know you want to join your team. I just want to get a temperature check because, of course, a lot of pressure on your shoulders. How does this feel, this first foray here in the Moody Center?
It feels good. I think the crowd's always loud. Whether they're against us, it's fine as well. But no, the boys are enjoying it, and we're warming up into it as well.
Let's go. I'll let you go.
Navi, you had me in the first.
Me when rooting for Navi.
They tried. They tried.
Yes, they did.
Agree. I think this is the best.
I can't believe that
Navi
was
has
to me,
showcased
man.
The last 3, 4,
Oh.
5 months, I think they actually tried a lot of things. They looked like they were on the same page in the first half. You know, they were playing well off each other.
No, that ain't my. No, that ain't my Echo. No, that ain't mine. No, I don't know whose lineup that was. I just worked there. I was just working there at the time. Just an employee. Wasn't my lineup though.
A bit of a shame because I agree with you. I think Navi the first 16 rounds were playing
Oh,
equally
yes.
as good as Vitality. Some of the Vitality members, as we know them, had big moments, kept them alive in the first half. We'll dive into
Well,
that later,
that's
but
crazy.
overall, I think
Awesome.
Navi were on par with Vitality for the vast majority of that game, which is why it's a bit of a shame why it fizzled out like that. Because then it looks like, okay, you look at the scoreboard,
Yeah,
maybe you
Pimp
can
looking
watch the
clean.
entire game in motion. Yeah, Vitality breezed over Navi, wasn't even close. That wasn't the case. It was a competitive game of Counter-Strike and a good game of Counter-Strike.
I think if it could have been, you know, a different team, a different opposition, different situation, maybe Navi would have managed to take it, but it's this ever-reliable Vitality, not crumbling under the pressure. They might bend, but they never seem to break. Let's go back to that first half and talk about some of the moments where, you know, there were key individuals, Jacob, keeping Vitality's heads above water.
It was Messi and Rob's keeping them alive in that first half by anchoring. And look at Rob's movement in this situation, right? He's right now 1 versus 4. He's then getting back up from Apex. He dies still a 1 versus 4. He's staying alive, Peter. He's playing the smokes. He's playing the angles. Gets a little bit lucky maybe with the kill and a team kill as well. But look at how he's just staying alive. Constantly staying alive. Not over peaking, not over exaggerating, waiting for his
Professional
teammates. And guess
attire.
what?
I
Rob's
agree. I tried to tell the Valorant devs tried to they've done all these advanced analytics and shit on what they want their broadcast talent to wear and blah blah blah. I've actually never said this on stream, but in all the years I think I did broadcast for Riot, I don't even think they allowed dress up clothes, but they definitely didn't allow short sleeve shirts even for the dudes, or at least me. All of the attire I was given was streetwear. It was they oversized stuff, layers, stuff like that. In CS, it's when I was broadcast out in CS, and it looks like they still do it. As the tournament goes on, they dress up more and more, right? So for a major, the opening stages, we might have dressed lightly in say the challenger stage, and then the next stage you put on maybe a short sleeve button up or a polo, and then the next stage you're wearing long sleeve button ups or a vest, and then you're wearing 3 full out suits by the end. You know, you're just fucking suited up by the end, and it kind of shows respect for the game, in my opinion, and elevates the occasion. That's why I like it. It makes the finals feel different than the group stage. It makes the finals feel different than the quarters. And you can feel the difference. They also changed the music in CS. So like from working at a lot of IEMs and stuff, something Carmack told me was like the pace of the music they use in the breaks is like more dramatic, like more tense.
Look what I found. There's more British people here in America coming for the major. I got Harris, I got Sam with me. Guys, this is a long way to travel for a major. What made you travel?
Well, I met these two guys at Blast in London, and then this guy from Massachusetts convinced us to come. Oh, wow. I'd initially
This
said,
guy.
I'll think about it, and then he messaged me about a week later going, you
This
bought
guy's
tickets
drunk
yet?
as
And I was
fuck.
like, sure, why not?
Okay, hell yeah. I
This
love
guy's
that.
fucking
And you
3
all
beers
just joined
deep.
in the action, you all come together?
Yeah, Mezzi's player interview was done 200 meters away from where I work, in where it was. So I'm same hometown as Mezzi, so home crowd advantage with...
They got to bring this for Mezzi as well.
Yeah,
okay,
that's a sick
so
flag.
Vitality's winning the major, surely.
God, no, phaser.
Oh, he said phase.
That's
Wait, you said
crazy.
phase? You said
The
Vitality.
switch up is in.
Okay, British people are always fighting no matter what. We
He
got
does
a phase
have-
one, we got a Vitality one.
Yeah, he
we'll have
does
to see
have
what
a-
happens. But either way, the Brits are here.
That's what phasers on.
I don't want to break that guy's heart, but there's no British players on FaZe, my dude. There's no British players there.
No,
Switch
but
over to the
Dave's made a
Vitality
good
side
point.
of life.
British people always fight, you know, and that's just the way it has to
That's
be.
the storyline.
Flip-flopping, clip-clapping, as you guys would say. Either way, great showing from Vitality. We move on to that second half as well. I feel like that's where, you know, Zywoo manages to come alive and show a little bit of flair too.
And that's the narrative. I
Rain's
wanna bring
cowboy
right
hat
here.
was
The
like
fact of the
500.
matter
Are you
is that
serious?
Everyone from Vitality can chime in, help. This case, it was Messi, Robs keeping them alive, and then of course at some point Zywoo will wake up. At some point he will find impact. A couple of crucial moments where he stepped up and I guess dictated the game the way we expected coming into it.
And you know, like, Messi also touched upon that. They were warming up in the game. They didn't look like super sharp at the beginning, but you know, they turned it around. And you know, when you have a guy like Zywoo in the team, you know, eventually it will just happen that he just turns 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 rounds around into your favor of your team. And that's just something you have to accept when you're the opposite side of Vitality. You just need to understand that we are going up against Zywoo. He's arguably maybe the best player.
That's
in the
pretty
world.
crazy.
He
They
will
actually
just
went to
turn
the
around
goated
rounds for his
place.
team. And that can be hard to cope with, like, mentally, but also, you know, the fact that he just goes in and just never, like, flaster himself in the situation of being under pressure. You know, he just knows that eventually it will come alive.
I feel like we got like a proper tasting menu of Vitality on this Mirage. Yeah, as you said it, you know, Rops, Mezzi, first half story, Zywoo coming alive in some situations, but it was right at the end, you know, the palate cleanser going into the pudding.
To the stats.
UK. Flamesy with back-to-back impact, considering that he didn't really have a very hot start, right?
Yeah, I feel like Flamesy's kills were
Flamesy had
really
a tough
important.
time in this game. He was left alone a lot on the A-bomb side, couldn't get it going in the first half, but then he stepped
Mezzi
up
had some
when the game was
insane
supposed to be
anchor
closed out,
plays.
and that's how I wanna,
And Zywoo obviously had a lot of impact in rounds. Same with Robs.
step in and find massive
It was just a
impact.
team
This
effort.
round, 21 is fantastic from Flamesy. The last round of the game as well, a triple entry in towards middle. When you have a player who throughout the majority of the game has done absolutely nothing, hasn't had an impact, all of a sudden Peter steps in and wins 2 rounds by himself, you know that's why Vitality is the best team in the world. Robs kept them alive, Messi kept them alive, Zywoo stepped up in the mid portion of the game, and to close it out, it was the guy who didn't do anything the first 20 rounds in Flamesy. If that's not the recipe of the best team in the world, I don't know what is.
But that's also where you see the difference of a player like Flamesy and Zywoo. Zywoo will create something
Oh,
out of
appreciate
nothing.
you, Yankee.
But whereas Flamesy, he will excel when he's set up in a situation to just, and you know, have like an impact around. They went back to go A. They didn't do anything in mid. They just basically went back to an A execute. They had a bit of a fake in mid. And then you just have Apex throwing that utility that will set up Flamesy for a success. And that is where Flamesy is just really good. He's really good just going in there, believing in the flashbangs, and using that sheer aggressiveness to his advantage. And as you said, Jacob, that's why they have so many strings to play on. That is why Vitality is so good.
Was there a particular point where you felt like things fell flat for Na'Vi? Because I can't pinpoint that there wasn't like a spectacular play that, you know, made them run out of gas from the side of
Give it
Vitality.
back.
There wasn't like a tilt-off moment. It just felt like it slowly but surely just kind of petered out.
Yeah, and I think that's a great way of describing it, to be completely honest. I think they
Damn,
lacked individual
you're
players
embarrassing.
to step up
You're
in
embarrassing
those
yourself.
moments. You want to have someone who's shutting down Flamesy. You want someone to go up against Zywoo in some of those fights.
Me when talking about Johnny's attempts.
Question, I guess. They tried. They tried.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
1-1 all by himself. We didn't have an Imma moment, which we did in the first half, where he won a round by himself. So there was no answer from Na'Vi. And as much as I want to say it, I think Vitality and Na'Vi were 50-50.
Those points are
How
free.
the teams were approaching the game and the level of the teams. But when it came down to the individuals and the playmaking,
That's all good,
Vitality
dude.
are the best
Save up.
I
Save
think
up
for
and
a
come
change
back in a
for
little
the
bit.
quad kill that Sawu pulled off, you know,
Get
that
your
round
money
that
up, not your
Sawu
funny
pulled out
up,
of his
you
hand
know?
and turn things around, and that is sometimes a tilt factor for your opponents, like, because they even went up, they had the advantage in the round, but then Sawu just shows up and gets a quad kill, turns everything around, and then you find yourself in a situation where you have to take an eco afterwards, and you need to string rounds together if you want to beat Vitality, because you need to have your economy on your side.
I'm going to be diving into Nuke with Mouz and Maui in just a second down on the show floor, but just any initial
This
takeaways,
is
because we know
advertising for
they're very
himself.
comfortable on this map, right?
I don't think there's a case that Navi's going to bounce back. I think Vitality has definitely warmed themselves up, and they're looking to close this one.
I think Na'Vi played the absolute best they could on Mirage. They didn't win, so I don't see why that should change the Nuke.
Well, we're going to see exactly how it plays out, but not before we head things to a short little break. When we
Really
are
enjoying
back,
it.
the final chance for Na'Vi to be bouncing back in this quarterfinal, and it's going to be a tough battle indeed. That is going to be going down on the grounds of Nuke.
Bro, watching this major has just been like so fun for me. I'm not gonna lie. The actual vibe of everything. Obviously, you guys know I've just been a broadcast talent for like, even as a player, I was a broadcast. I was fucking casting the major finals with Anders and Tosspot. I always forget which fucking tournament that was. Was that like 2014 Cologne or some shit? Let me see. Fucking tournament. So loud, bro. No, I don't think it was Cologne. I was on the desk for Cologne 2014. Which one was it? Fuck. I was on the desk 2014. I was on the desk for this one too as a player. Bro, I look like a rat, bro. I just rolled out of bed. I literally rolled out of bed. I didn't even do my hair. I was just, oh my God. So embarrassing. What was it? It's so insane that I'm working all of these finals for free, by the way. I'm just actually scumming broadcast talent. I don't even know it at the time. I think it's this one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. When is it, chat? What the fuck? Yeah, that was Cadian with me. Where was it? I thought it was Cologne for some reason. Let me see. I'll figure this shit out. Maybe it's Dreamhack winner.
Na'Vi on Mirage, and things only getting tougher from here on out because Vitality's map pick lays in wait, and that is Nuke. I just had a few words from Dupree and Pimp up on the desk. I'm down with Moses and Maui here on the show floor. They say it's over. Jason, give me one reason why this is going to go the full distance. Na'Vi will bounce back and we will get a fair.
I think this is
Navi's gonna bounce back. We saw a little bit of life on him on the first map. Didn't last super long. However, you get to start if you go on that CT side. Someone like JL as an anchor of that upper bomb site. You look at the way Vitality beat him on Mirage, which is those set pieces towards the A bomb site. You give that, but you get a good performance out of your anchors in the upper bomb site. You can handle some of those executes on Nuke.
I love playing devil's advocate when I'm on a podcast, but when I'm on
Dude, Freya's shirt is actually really
a
cool.
major quarterfinal, I give it real. This is over, okay?
Yep.
There's no chance for Na'Vi in this one. They've only won one game this entire year on this map, all right? For them to do it against Vitality, unthinkable.
Yeah, it's going to be a tall task. Which individuals are we looking at from Vitality that mean that this round of Nuke is just so dominant for them?
For me personally, I love watching the Apex and ZywOo combination outside. I think they have a ton of cool setups that they do, little bait and switches, little positions that set up crossfires. I mean, ZywOo's the easy answer anytime you ask that about Vitality. Obviously, also keep your eye on Rops over in Ramp Room. Very effective.
I mean, given that they're starting on the T side, I do want to see what Apex is getting up to on outside, because sometimes he's sending himself down secret by himself, sending a distraction. Sometimes it's 3 guys behind him. The way that he mixes up the attacks makes Na'Vi I mean, they're just going to be guessing the whole time. They're always going to be wondering what is behind that wall of smokes.
That was the issue on the CT side of Mirage, is they never really felt like they had a sense of what was coming, right? They never really felt like they had the read, and it's going to be harder to get those on Nuke. It's a lot easier for Apex to mask what Vitality like to do. I mean, I'm with you. I think Vitality's going to win this. There's a slight chance we see Na'Vi kind of bounce into the game, but man, this can just be a steamroll. Vitality can actually just walk all over them.
Anything that you want to see more from Vitality? Because we were kind of, wrapping up, putting a bow on that first map of Mirage. It was very much a team effort, right? We had, shining moments from Mezzy and Rops to be starting off the map. Flamesy, obviously, with a real exclamation point in the last 2 rounds as well. Anybody that you're keeping your eyes out who's going to have a spectacular game on.
So ZywOo warmed up into that game. Yeah. Ended up being one of, if not the best performer on the map by the end of it. I want to just see a hot start, okay? Because he's so known for his pistols. He's so known for his abilities on those low-buy type rounds, too. I want to see ZywOo just start the game 10-1, okay? Assert dominance. When Donk is out of the tournament, you are the #1 here.
I can't find it, chat.
It's such an unreasonable thing.
Why is it so
You're
difficult?
just like, give me more. You are the #1 player in the world, but I want more. I mean, yeah,
I think this is
I think
the
with
video.
Vitality, if I want to
I
see
should
something
be able
more,
to
it's
find
someone
it,
to be Flamesy, who I could equally say, give me that hot start, especially because he had a rough time on Mirage to begin with, kind of worked himself into the game. Just get off and running now, because once Flamesy gets going, this team cooks. It's great.
So you're saying, Alexi B, it's not going to be a masterclass coming out of him. Blade, it's not going to be able to expect the unexpected from Vitality?
I really only have one stat for this game, Freya. Alexi B, through 2025, is the 2nd worst player on Nuke, period. The only person worse than him is Cadian. Okay, that's how bad he is as an individual on this
That's
map,
insane, bro.
It's not looking good for that outside defense when he's the one that's responsible for handling the variety of smokes that Vitality's going to be throwing there.
I love how
really
base
good
the
point with this
CS
position and
stats
how
are,
critical
man.
It is. You might not get a lot of impact and a lot of production in terms of the fragging from Alexi, but in that position, he's designed to be the kind of voice to orchestrate the rotations. I'll say this for Alexi as well. Whatever his stats may be on Nuke for the year, that's an in-game leader who can call you a really good T-side on Nuke to give yourself a fighter's chance in the second half, or I guess flip that with Na'Vi starting on the other side, but he can call you a good T-side. So if your defense is productive enough to keep you alive and give you that window of opportunity, Alexi maybe can work some magic.
I think that was the thing with that first map of Mirage, right? Like some of the individuals for Na'Vi starting off really hot, but it just didn't really amount to anything when we went into that second half. And man, the odds siding so handedly with Vitality. Maui, I think that's pretty much expected, right? Is it going to be over?
I think that paints an incredibly clear picture as Vitality continues
Might
to
be
take a
Jover.
step forward here at this major.
Well, can they take a step forward onwards to the
Navi
semifinal?
is
It's
goated.
time to find out on Nuke.
Such a good broadcast
Numbers
on.
don't lie. It's an uphill battle here for
Pretty much
Na'Vi.
everyone in
It's always
CSA is, to be
been an
honest.
uphill battle against the numbers when it comes to Na'Vi at majors.
We might be in a position where the winner of this match goes on to win the whole damn thing. And right now, this is the best thing happening in Austin in the middle of the day. And I know it's still early for everybody in the arena, but this afternoon from you, Austin, I want to get some Saturday
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Launders. God damn, bro.
Is going to be the biggest test in this series for Na'Vi. Damning statistics coming out of Maui Snake as this one goes live. The beauty of that, though, is Brolin's stats yesterday were
It
also
is Friday.
dog shit, and they won that game, didn't they?
That's crazy, bro.
In-game leader who can call from the
All right,
sidelines.
spotted.
We get 0 kills is fair.
It's what Austin's
Nice spot.
been all about.
Beautiful.
So
Well
CT
played.
pistol could be valuable, and a 4v2 is an excellent way to kick it off. Here's the
Oh,
recovery.
no.
Mezzi.
No.
Excellent.
2v2.
Just like that, we're back into the even keel. Fast swing. Bit right
Nice.
into the action.
Duels versus.
Beretta's sing as well. So we've got Na'Vi to start the CT side with a pistol.
They could have jumped on that and regretted it, but that 2v2 works out really well. Caught Apex off guard, it looked like a little bit.
No, I didn't see that,
Wow.
Johnny.
Excellent start here for Na'Vi. Those pistol kills. Bit does an excellent job of scaling, shooting, and not stopping to make
Wanders is fucking good though.
One AK on this map right now with Zywoo.
Love that. Let's see the man work.
The odds came down.
Let's go, chat.
Off that round.
Let's get a Na'Vi chant. Yay, Na'Vi!
In what was originally like Flamesy's absence in creating
They got this
space,
shit.
we saw Zywoo crack open an A site with a multi-kill. There's no denying Flamesy found his footing back on Mirage. Good on him.
Yeah.
But give it to Zywoo to kick it off in this one.
No, I'm not
AK
done
and
watching
Kevlar
Val.
show
But for
us
now, I want to
why
watch CS.
you are the great one.
Little inspirited chat from Apex.
Beautiful.
To fire him up. Nate doesn't do quite enough to Zywoo to slow him down.
Good.
Oh,
Nice.
Wonderful, just underneath that crosshair.
Good on Na'Vi to hang on to the ramp.
Good support. Good support. Beautiful hold. Beautiful hold.
Wonderful. Gonna rack up some early kills on this one. Fast flank as well. This is a
All
clean
right.
sweep out of Na'Vi. All 5 deaths.
Here we go,
for
chat.
Vitality with no kill to speak of. And so I think Na'Vi are in a good position. If they could just lean back into a CT side to kind of recover from Mirage. Like Moses said right before the game started, Alexi will give you something on the T side. I don't doubt that. Between him and Blade, there's got to be a plan. But you need a defense good enough to work off of.
I'm a little worried about that because what we saw on CT side Mirage.
How's the CS economy compared to Val?
Master plan from Blade. It didn't really look like
Slightly similar, but it's way more punishing because you don't carry
I hope they can leave that on Mirage
guns over. It's cheaper to buy on
that's gonna be
attack,
the case.
AKT side.
But,
So CTs often
to us. Vitality are obviously
have a really hard
right on
time.
the side, no matter the map.
Question around whether Alexi
Like,
gets help.
I actually think it's one of the lamest things ever in Val that you get to like carry over a
Give
util.
up some positioning in lobby. Here's the rumblings of this kind of an aggressive state.
Good
out of
molly
Na'Vi,
timing.
Who also chucked fire down in front of Apex. Won't stop him. They put out the flames.
fuck.
They turned back at Alexi, and he was softened up as he ejected out through main. Bit fast into the action. Can't control them on the double doors. This
3-4.
B site has been compromised, and it's Ema to try to get anything back before the reinforcements
Tough
get
right
here.
now. To see hardcore
JL on the other end
right.
of the bomb site. Ema's
Door's
gonna have
closed, so
an
he
isolated
should.
duel, but he better clear the corner. And it's
Oh,
not
that was
the
a
corner.
sloppy
In fact,
peek.
Flamesy catches him off, standing in the open
Winnable
space
though.
instead.
Flamesy on
Luckily,
1
JL gets his
HP.
one.
This is
No
winnable.
Rob's going to be coming here just loitering outside, hanging out.
Loitering is-
business. JL
loitering
looks
is-
like he's watching for this flank. If he comes through with this clear, my goodness, nice try.
Oh.
Right? The clear attempts are good. The damage done. This is 3 wounded members
Wow.
of Vitality, but
Fuck.
damage doesn't mean much.
This was all of Na'Vi were 1 second behind at every moment. When the play came out outside, Wonderful did not shoot anything through the smoke. There was no pressure to break open those smokes on the cross. And then
Yo, Danny, thanks for the 22. Appreciate you.
Vitality. He played his position very safely.
Bash with the primer.
When they got downstairs, running
Wait, I
through
already
that
said
molly,
that.
Apex didn't really take that much damage. And he knew that once he crosses the vent, he's in total safety. It's Na'Vi who are super scared. They had only rotated 1 down, and usually you can get the smoke out, the molly, and delay a little bit. But Vitality were very aware of how much pressure they had put on the map. If they're going to go for lobby retake control, they're not in a position to rotate heavily downstairs. So it was really perfect call.
Apex exposed to Wonderful for a second. I don't think there's any denying that Vitality
Ball
have
smokes.
a comfort zone on Nuke that Na'Vi would love.
Been seeing this a lot this major.
To have of their own.
First
Not
wall
the
into the
case.
second. Avoids a lot of harassing and shit like that. Gives you more space.
Maybe because they're ready for Na'Vi to try something like they did in that last round. Little climb up here from JL as the utility trickles out
The
through the
lower
doorway.
battle is important.
Oh, it's a bit awkward, but he still
Got
brings
one
down.
is good.
It's Ema inside of main that lets it go for a second, and then a fast flurry of kills out from Messi.
Save.
Man is
Save.
on a tear with a triple kill up on this upper
Like
side.
you can see right now, this is their money down here.
Insane. All
So
3
these guys
winners.
are probably going to
Everyone else
save.
gets pushed back, but can just be left downstairs. Apex, he was just a bait the entire time.
Yeah, see, he's already heading spawn. This is like...
You guys like Mezzy, right? Who doesn't like Mezzy? UK's finest, truly.
I prefer clean things.
On a generational run here.
God, still
for the
booing
island
Apex.
these last few months. And you could say he's the piece
man?
that gets carried there. Well, no. If you were watching last map, you've seen Mezzy.
Will I
get
ever
better
return
and
to
better
Val?
by the month.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
They aren't putting on this streak without him.
There was a weird moment in Vitality when back in last year when they weren't able to string events together at all, where it was like, you know,
I mean,
Mezzy playing as well as he was and who was going to get replaced.
I've always loved CS. I mean, this is where I was a pro. This is where I came from. The energy here has like brought me back for sure. But to say like, I don't know. You know, when the developer literally runs the entire scene in Valorant, and as a whistleblower, I felt like I was punished for being a whistleblower, and I don't feel like anything was done, or not enough was done. That is beyond disappointing. Very good timing here.
He's a real journeyman in that regard. Felt like he had to do everything to just make a name for himself. And that challenge never stopped, even when he got included at the top of the space.
Drops with a lick of damage.
Fast jump over from Flamesy.
Push here. Wall smoke into mini smoke.
These lethal M4s out there on the field now making contact with one.
I love Nuke as an IGL, by the way. God, this is like bringing me back.
Hello.
It's just always in the last place you look.
Sup, bitch.
A map like Nuke is just a, I mean, it's a playground for a guy like Robs.
Oh yeah, all the labs.
I have a favorite current CS2 player.
He gets to show off his movement.
I mean, I haven't watched enough to really say that for sure.
You have to play against Robs on Nuke.
I love like the nerdiness of Robs when I watch him play. I love players like Elige. I think Elige is just such a fucking talent, man. I thought that ever since I played against the guy.
Owned. As he, a little bit of bloodlust, maybe too much, but that's some damage.
I think one day when I was on C9, we were scrimming Elige when he first joined Liquid. And this is when he was like very raw as a player. He was just like way more fucking loose. He had like 3 aces in one half against us, and I was losing my mind IGLing. I was so mad at my team. Because obviously to get an ace, people have to be like fucking up. But this like wild talent was just like playing so aggressive. Both him and Tarek would just trigger the fuck out of me, by the way, back in the day when I was IGLing. Like Tarek would play cash and like just drop out the vents solo and like take fights. And I'd be like, bro, you guys aren't even practicing. What the fuck are you guys doing? I would literally be like in... Actually, I lie. I wouldn't be in MM1, but I would be mad in TeamSpeak, or like Discord, or not Discord. Yeah, I think it was TeamSpeak. Maybe it was Mumble we were using back then. And then whenever I got mad at my teammates, it would cause them to MM1. So it's like, it was like me speaking through them, because they have to then blame it on someone else. Because they're trying to like deflect the blame. Like, bro, you have no idea. That's how CS works, dude. So it's like the IDL is just bitching at everyone. Like, I'm dadding it up. There's no coach back then. And so in order to like not take accountability, they have to blame someone else. So they blame the other guy.
Has also become more well-rounded.
All right. Navi needs to get a fucking round.
Has become more well-rounded, bringing out the X factor, taking things into his own hands.
You got to say his name, Mohan. Apex has become more well-rounded.
Oh, yeah, true. True. He epitomizes it.
The crowd let that go.
That is why this has become the most winning team in CS2 history. But it's all about this Austin major.
Right.
Or there will forever be a smudge on this season.
God, how did Apex live, bro? He has 1.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
EMAC gonna clip the wings of Apex. Rank
Go.
challenge for
Live,
Bit to have to
live,
handle.
live,
He is
live,
very much alone.
live.
And
No.
the pack of Vitality players are gonna get through him before he can truly retreat down into the helping hands of EMAC, who has done this silently.
Yeah, Zywoo's actually coming back around to the lobby, which is not what you normally see in this position. he might try to get in a secret or something like that. But here he's coming in basically late to squeeze.
Oh, I guess that, yeah.
JL is waiting for him.
I have been liking watching offers a lot. Because
this actually opens up a way back up if they want to go.
Emes making a move though. Shadow advantage for only a second. And then that single defender towards
3 on 5 to 2 on 3. Crazy, bro.
And the bomb comes towards him.
They're in the Goldilocks zone. They can make any decision to make it work, and they take downstairs at the same time.
I mean, talk about comfort zone. You just hit that big pause button. You wait a second, you let ZywOo find a chance, some sort of a thread to pull on, and then the pressure of losing your piece inside of lobby, you see what it does.
My favorite team of all time, Ashalis.
Was 2 Ts waiting for him.
It's a chain reaction, right? I can't believe ZywOo finds that option because
like what they did in that phase of the game was just so impressive to me.
Player rotating down the long way, whatever. Instead, he goes back to lobby and hard clears JL, who's pushed in. That's just beautiful.
I think Brax.
Absolutely
Brax
amazing.
taught me so much.
And then obviously Emes starts pushing because they're confused. He's going back to lobby. Well, now they open up vent. They could leave.
Like I'm sure, chat on one of these like hella old phones. If I like booted them up. Like one of them. These are like my really, really old phones. I don't even know which one's the oldest. When I first started playing with Brax in CS 1.6, I think it was like 15 or 16 maybe. He went to his first LAN and his parents, like I was like his guardian. I would have to talk to his parents all the time. And so I have voicemails on like one of my phones, I'm pretty sure, from his parents. And it's probably just fucking content. It is probably fucking content. I don't know where it is, but it's out there. So it's somewhere on one of these phones. Yeah. So like, I don't know if he still lives over there, but he used to live in like North Carolina. And yeah, I remember I'd have to like call his parents and like be like, yeah, your kid's okay. I swear I'm not doing anything weird. We're playing games.
No, a really clean third map.
And that's why, like, oh, that's the story for another day.
Vitality think they've got a chance to punish. Got to be careful. There's threat on the field of Wonderful and Bit. You're already down into the B site. What's this MP9 going to do? Long range challenge against Robs? Yeah, I don't think so. So bomb planted a minute 30 in this one.
Dalton? Yeah, Dalton's awesome. Love Dalton.
Total read of the situation.
I haven't talked to Dalton in years, but I talk to Brax every now and then.
With Flamesy pushing through the
Brax is awesome.
That's that art play, right, from old school Furia days.
I want to see him on another team. I told him that.
Everyone else behind him goes down vent, and the CTs are forced to fight the guy who pushes through, but they can't stop 3 players from getting downstairs. Here, he pushes through. No one's there to fight him. No one's pressuring the vent at all, so he just goes back down. No deaths in this round for Vitality so far.
Econ on Vitality is so unreal.
Yeah, they were playing to sack Flamesy in that play. So, neat and tidy here for Vitality.
Yeah, I will ridicule, yeah.
Mezzi tapping back into the potential he showed us on Mirage. Strong start out of him. You got ZywOo winning the rounds he's supposed to.
I said old school Furia.
You know what I really want to do?
Esports, right?
I think so, yeah.
I probably shouldn't say this, but like I want someone to maybe help me because it's an area that I'm not super. I want to have like a bunch of CS servers like for the community. This is something I haven't ever done before. Like modded out servers and shit that we can game in and just have fun. Because I used to be the player at the start of my career in like high school where I would be up until like fucking 3 a.m. playing hide and seek and USP ninjas and like, dude, I would play like all these weird ass, I think they're called like nipper maps. Holy fuck, I would grind those fucking goofy ass maps so hard in the early days.
A duel, but it's only 20 damage. Luckily for the Na'Vi
I
side,
want
you've
that
got
shit.
Wonderful's position downstairs early. No pressure on the vents, really allowed for that one to happen.
And they're going to see the bomb.
So it's all about a recovery here in round number 8, and that bomb just gets scooped right
I don't
back
know
up.
how to do it though, but I feel like I have the brand to make this work, right? Like I could push these servers and make them popular again. Because yeah, the browser tab ain't that good. I've tried looking for them.
To win a round to get the CT side back in
I want to be the
control.
person that
And
brings
with
it.
5 players still
I wouldn't
standing
mind.
versus only
I would love to do that for the community actually. That was like, I just don't know how yet. I'll look into
should
it.
be Na'Vi's third.
No. That's a quick 1500.
Says no to the upgrade.
Still 1500, right, chat?
40 seconds left.
Little swagger from ZywOo. I'm here for it. Can he piece together anything else? 35 seconds on the clock.
Does Vlam have customs?
Obviously, they're still worried about it.
A-site very occupied. To break through Alexi's angle and then into JL is a tall order, but a second kill right there for the taking. JL's gonna save him. Alexi a sitting duck, but he makes a great distraction.
Throw a couple back for Navi.
Drink up for Navi.
That's a solid round.
Oh my god. That's a party foul. Okay.
I said Navi, we're frothing.
Hopefully the floor is thirsty.
That's... Okay, that's diabolical.
So that streak of
French do, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They're about to do something sneaky.
That's the one. Take him out. That's the one right there, officer. Get him the fuck out the arena.
5 terrorist round wins in a row for Vitality comes to an abrupt halt, but that doesn't mean it's going to get any easier for the rest of the half.
Oh, dance.
Wonderful, just trying to dodge these bullets, gets away with it at half health. Exposed almost on main, but Flamesy's got the coverage.
Bro,
no. Is crossing paths and he doesn't know it.
Suddenly, knife out.
Somebody's going to find themselves back turned, and there it is. Apex with the element of surprise as the outer yard falls to Vitality's favor again. JL
okay, come on, JL. One more. No. Look.
And while he peels one off of lobby, there is spam coming through main. JL gonna turn back to that. And it's gonna set up a Mezzy situation to perfection. So frantically trying to get into these rounds, but Vitality slapping him left and right.
Yeah, and that was the conductor right there of the orchestra. In that round, the credit card swipe from Apex to get underneath the scope of wonderful. All these cross smokes outside had Navi so confused. Full control here for Vitality. The watchful eye of Flamesy on mini. Huh?
Am I crazy, or did Apex cross through that smoke with a knife out?
Yeah. He literally walked through the smoke with a knife out, then switched out, got underneath the scope of wonderful. Just knew what was going to happen next.
That's
you know?
insane.
It was like a bad movie right there. They just knew everything was going to happen.
Navi with a second timeout. Blade wants in.
Wait, what do you mean,
somehow,
3K2? That's an amazing
have
fact.
to
Thank you.
fine-tune the CT side to get more out of it. A pistol, a conversion, a
I'm reading this comment.
CT round win since. That is
crazy
all
lore.
that makes up Navi's half.
And that's a round that shows us Vitality can play any type of CS, whether
Dude,
it's
I respect the fuck out of that. That 2018 Astralis team.
And now Navi have to show us they can do that.
Yeah. God, this game is millimeters and milliseconds.
Johnny, you know a lot about millimeters. Are you an expert in CS these days or what? And milliseconds, actually. You're actually probably insane at this game.
Fire in front of him.
This is a stressful position for Navi. Nuke is a map that can take all the utility.
That's crazy. No wonder why you would be wanting to play CS2 so much, huh?
Grenades. No mollies left here for the CT side.
They built this shit for you.
They'll be going up against it all here, especially in a default. And there's nothing on the cross right now.
Man, they're just getting played. Vitality always has the right call. They do have the upper stack in, though, now at this point.
Upper hit will be easier to stop or not, but that's what's coming.
Let's see. Double mollies.
Here it comes.
Fire to deal with. Uncomfortable for JL. Beautiful damage here from Flamesy. It drops to finish it
The
up.
whole
Cyber
site
right
is
behind him.
on fucking
And
fire.
again, it is just a scrambling Navi. You know, there's so many different looks from Vitality.
Save.
And their hits come in so suddenly.
We can't save. Never
playing with
mind.
time,
We're
tempo,
caught.
and direction.
It's over.
And every single piece of this Vitality formula is coming to fruition in this quarterfinals now.
Look,
having a field day.
y'all got
with
us.
their map pick of
We
Nuke.
could have never won on
And had a
Nuke.
pre-aim on the
Y'all
safe on the
win.
stairs.
We're caught.
Can't even leave on his
It's
watch.
it's over.
And it's not like Vitality are egoing them. They played that round carefully. They drew out tons of utility. That was... Oh.
Dog, my goat!
That guy looks like he has a future in Counter-Strike. if you ask me.
Yeah, he looks alright.
I mean, we got to a spot where Navi they didn't know what could happen next. Vitality threw so many things at them
I see.
because they had this great economic advantage.
When I call a lot like that. That's interesting to know, though. Wow, I love that. Thank you for that insight.
Flash goes into the other room of lobby. Mezzy and Rob's able to hold this back. keeping Na'Vi at bay despite
That's awesome that you worked for that team, dude. Congrats. By the way, congrats for having worked with that team.
Exactly that in the dying few
Huge respect.
rounds of this CT side. The second
five, Na'Vi, come on.
attempt of MP9 aggression breaks through. Bit takes to the rooftop, and of course, Vitality leaning as far back as
Oh my
need be.
god,
Yeah, he's
dude.
sitting in spawn. Is he gonna read
This
another,
is so cringe,
like,
bro.
super long timing?
No.
He's got the push
His
outside.
hands are
This
off
is
his
gonna
keyboard.
Make it a 2v2.
He has one hand on it.
Oh!
Away for a second, all too easy for ZywOo.
This round is very much alive. You know, you would never expect to find someone in that spot, and now they can create a connection into Squeaky. The map's opened up a lot. The CTs will be guessing.
So tilted, bro.
They're looking
That
to go
is
hip to
so
hip on this.
fucking tilting.
And
Like
instantly
what?
Control is brought back to the T side.
Just gonna mosey their way into the open A site. Na'Vi trying to make moves to stay close. Alexi could be the hero of this one.
Nice shot, wonderful.
And it's ZywOo to a clutch.
Kevin O'Leary, one of the best CS2 players.
And knows the work's about to begin to push this one over the line. They
Oh
start
god, they're split. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, they took 2 ones.
Na'Vi fight for it. Those MP9s put Vitality on a back foot. And at the very least, it's 4 rounds of a CT side.
Great Deagle shot in from Wonderful. He made it look easy, but if he didn't hit that one, probably isn't going to get the kill.
JL is my goat.
This was such a good kill. Such
Chat?
a good, I don't know how they're recovering these spots.
Me when I'm rooting for Na'Vi right now?
Honestly, 1 kill and everything like that, but
Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. I'm thinking we're back.
Na'Vi need every little bit right now.
Trying to get whatever they can.
A 5th is possible. Full strength buy coming into round 12.
That is me, yeah.
On a high note.
Actually, it is me though, because the McDonald's hat. It actually is me right now.
What will be a difficult T-side
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Winning the op duel is ZywOo.
He does it all, man.
Why,
has slipped into a
yes,
very
yes.
position. He decides to execute
Why is there
Apex.
spacing like this?
Looking to capitalize here, but he is stuck in, and they will not let him go for free. And there's no support in this situation. Alexi goes full commitment with nobody else nearby. Next up's going to be Emet. Hopes to
man.
blindside ZywOo will do exactly that.
Oh, that's nice. But they
Put
know
the
they're really
fries in
well,
the
so
bag.
3 players on the
No.
map, so
Yo,
Super
you only
immediately
gifted
runs away
5.
from it.
My god, thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate that.
Back and forth, this tug of war that's going down in his last couple
Oh,
rounds.
Vitality reading the rotation so well. There's players outside.
I'll match,
one
I'll match.
downstairs. It's just JL.
I appreciate
We
you
saw the
guys being
sign
here
up
with
for him.
me.
JL hasn't gotten in the series yet. It's time to shine.
Here's his chance. He swings in as they line up.
Let's give you 2.
And that's one of those shots that just could have been so
Oh no, you
much
get
more.
far.
Fast reaction at a Rops to drop him back sight. And they're still kind of considering the potential for Vitality to have
Nice,
dropped bits
stop.
out there for a second, pressed against the wall, now
Please.
bomb planted front side sight. They're trying to hunt down the points of contact.
Good
Emet's gonna
timing,
catch
yes.
it back, turn to him. Another clutch moment here
We're
for
back.
Vitality.
We're back.
But Na'Vi are going to grasp at straws.
That hat is way too tight, bro.
Foundation to build off of.
That shit's cutting off
And it
the-
is an uphill battle for the second half.
Cutting off the
T-side
circulation.
awaits.
I'm a Na'Vi fan. I gotta root for the dog, you know?
Before we start, can I hear the questions? My scriptwriter he's not here. I have to be here on my own.
Scriptwriter?
I don't
Did the
know.
Donny go through, or did the gifts?
I don't know, no.
You could talk about the barbecue.
The barbecue? What's that? What do you want me to say? Is there something you like to hear? My writer just usually comes up with something charming or that makes me look a little bit better, but...
Yo, bro, I've got something for you.
Thank God.
What is this?
What is the deal with graffitis these days? Dosha Fionade. Wow. Oh, you defused the bomb? Insane. No way. You bought 5 ops? I'm sitting here. 3rd map, 4 headshots, saving the day. Major MVP. Where is my graffiti?
Tell him, goat.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Can I go now?
The most unhinged ass segment I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? 1 second, we're back. Rage for sure. Vanny, you gifted 5 when I got up? You psycho. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, they love to dangle a little hope in front of you, this Na'Vi team. 2 rounds at the tail end of that half, shutting down the clutch attempts of Vitality. Diffuses needed. A 5-round CT side is not a lot to work with.
Dude, production is diabolical.
This one out of the hat.
They really will. I mean, all the stats stand against them. We, don't want to talk about out of both sides of my mouth. I know I said it's a major, everything like that. We also have to recognize that Vitality here, they're very excited to play the CT side. There's no questions for them. Lots of questions for Na'Vi.
So
They've got to answer them all right now, or this is going to be a quick day in the office for Vitality.
Let's go get this
If you're a
pistol.
Na'Vi fan,
My
get
pistol
loud.
goats.
And stay that way. Frag and a Molotov for Alexi. Apex ready to answer to anything that he sees coming. This is a well-stacked ramp room at the moment.
Oh.
You got Mezzi and
Trades? Any traders in the chat? Any trades?
Bounds out of Vitality. They're gone. What's the
Any multi-fraggers out there?
have wonderful downstairs.
Mr. Wonderful. Kevin O'Leary in lower. One of the greatest lower lurks of all time, Mr. Wonderful.
Maybe you lose the round there, but at least it makes it easier to properly get a plant in. It looks like Wonderful might join them for, yeah, I mean, just going to play it standard.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh! We made it! We made it!
Maybe Wonderful's position can catch them off guard, but obviously at this point with the timing,
Kevin O'Leary in the
Got
vents.
2 down already.
So Mezzi just leans back. He's going to give him a little space so that they can take that step out. And then as they do, he's going to try to pluck them off the bomb site. Missed shots
wait,
on a Robs.
2 on 3.
The possibility.
Kind of doable.
I got to take this one by the horns. Bomb's getting planted. How are you going to 2v3?
Beretta's over towards Sigma. Gets the retake going. Zywoo won't miss his shots. Zywoo won't miss a moment to shut down Na'Vi early. A challenge that just suddenly grew far greater as Vitality take the second pistol.
Yeah, just another round in a series of amazing rounds out of him.
Damn, what a flash support, dude. Holy shit.
Like, Rob's the best ramp player ever. Then you have Mezzi, who's in amazing form. The setup is so good for the rotations, for holding on to ramp itself. A very popular spot to go on pistols. It just takes so few resources. At least they got that plant down.
Dupor, I promise you that those offers were there before me. You're insane if you think that that video made the offers increase. Use your brain. Literally before the video even released, I had info that pretty much every team got that offer.
Huge challenge here for
Like,
top silo with the Deagle.
it wasn't only Bray. There's multiple people.
Absolutely with these smaller guns, but it's really on them to prove they can find some great shots.
Nothing coming out of them just yet. We hit the minute mark.
When I released that video, I received a lot of messages from people in like scenes that
It's a moment where Lexi B
I don't know anything about.
next round,
And they were telling me shit that like
but they've got this. They got
I obviously am not comfortable fucking going out on a limb and saying anything about these scenes. But a lot of crazy shit's happening.
Space creators and then the kill takers, but nothing. Couple kills on the approach. Vitality so quickly to the answer, ready to react to whatever Na'Vi chuck their way.
Yeah. And with the investment, obviously, there had to be a lot going into that plan. At least they got through the front door, but again, no one is nervous in these spots.
I mean, it's not really any good reason for Vitality to be nervous on Nuke versus Na'Vi. So even less to work with here in round 15. Vitality on the brink of double digits, looking confident. And that confidence is
coming
well
up.
grounded.
Gonna be 10-5.
Yeah, it's been earned. All the reps they put in, all the successes they've seen, all the experience they have, and even getting that wonderful moment at Apex saying, even if you whiff, we love you.
No, FaZe plays
Blaine Z,
next,
and then for
yeah.
him to go on.
FaZe Mongols right after
Bounce
this.
back and get some really key frags
Surely
on
that's not the
Mirage.
real K-Sharp.
Just shows you mentally what kind of place they're at.
Similar start to the last round. Na'Vi just looking for that points of contact, any kind of weakness in the defense.
Surely it's not.
Could be Apex if he drops the ball with the FAMAS.
It's not. Okay. K-Sharp's actually awesome.
Approach to the rounds.
Literally my first fucking idol in gaming.
No one from Vitality.
And meeting him, he didn't disappoint. He's like the nicest guy ever.
Just simply not giving Na'Vi what they're looking for. And then eventually at 45 seconds, ZywOo sets up Apex. A blind Imez not going to get anything going outer.
Wow,
and then a desperate four-player Rapid meets ZywOo.
ZywOo has been straight up prescient about every piece of routing, every timing here. 21 frags, most beautiful scoreline on the server across the series so far. ZywOo, he's the one.
A couple of rounds at the end of the first half gave false hope over to the Na'Vi fans.
The way he's led people into bad decisions or found a timing on a flank or just gone out of prep to do something that the moment called for, it's like he's just casting miracles over and over again. This one's just an eco, but
in the zone.
Yeah.
If you're Na'Vi in that case, you've
It's
got a smoke
over.
grenade in front of you, and
It's
ZywOo's
so
accurate
over, bro.
bullets somehow hitting all their targets. But let's go. Gun rounds for Na'Vi.
Go.
the highlights are always
Must
gonna be
win,
flashing
must
when you're
win,
out of
must win.
position. That's why they're not with ZywOo.
Apex playing up on the wall, smokes, blocks that one.
Now, but Apex floating out here.
Oh, that's
bolstered by
annoying as
ZywOo.
fuck, bro. That's annoying as fuck. That's a really good block.
Flashes just keep popping. ZywOo gives up his original angle. It is Emet yet again trying to.
Is that why Vitality used that other lineup, chat?
It's a huge ask of him to try to contend with the pressure that Vitality will put on you outer, but the nade is a little late, so Emet's found a small bit of sanctuary.
Did it nice and early though. Didn't see anybody else trailing in behind. Late to come back to ramp, but this looks like it could just be a bit of a bait here. Maybe Na'Vi have something good going.
Hell yeah, I do.
It looks like they're just trying to
Is it
disarm and
Mateus?
weaken upstairs.
Of course I do.
Ima looks like he's actually successfully done
But
that.
I'm not still.
Gonna burn up the floor though, and
yeah.
it's a well-timed main hit here from Bit, so pressure onto ZywOo, 21 and 8. And so as they trickle into the bomb site,
Okay.
he's gonna go down to nothing. It's Flamesy to try to
Nice
catch
trades,
him.
good
Another
kills.
player inbound. Tons of damage
I meant to
by
say
Rops.
spacing.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's not pretty from Apex, but Rops there
Fuck!
to slow it down. A eagle that denies him anything else. But has he done
They're
enough
so
damage to
forged.
set up Apex? Only 18 health here for the IGL. First one
Oh,
basically
man.
free. And a quick move by JL with bomb to head downstairs. But what that does is splits up Na'Vi.
Bro, there, yeah, 2
Apex
ones.
gonna get
Nice.
caught off by Emet lingering.
Oh.
The first gun round from Na'Vi.
Oh shit. He's out. The fan is out.
That was one of the messiest rounds we've seen in the major. There were a lot of
Yo.
shots there from multiple players.
Bro was waiting
But
forever for that.
I want to skip that part actually because the setup here for Na'Vi is actually wonderful. They had to use all 5 smokes before a minute's timing just to make sure they had the cross covered outside once that block smoke came in. They got Ima downstairs and then made Vitality feel like it was going to be a lower hit. They actually completely tricked them. So they made that as weak of a site upper as possible. Mezzi was pretty much the only guy there at the time that the pressure started coming in. And obviously he wasn't going to be enough to stop that split. So it was just a feather in the cap for
That's
Na'Vi.
insane.
They fully tricked Vitality for once. That was a solid T-side round. They kept it 5v5 for a long time. And you can see right here, a guy with his feet on fire running into a mini fight as a solo site player for that moment. That's how you know you've done something right if you're Alexi B.
He made it to the. He made it, Chad. He made it to the playoffs. Holy fuck.
Can they pull it off again? Looks like Vitality gonna get a little more active. Flamesy wasn't ready for
Nice,
that.
nice punish. Nice
JL
punish.
just
He was swinging that shit
spawns in
with
the
hella
walls.
confidence. Spawns.
So off man disadvantage
Trade,
now.
trade, trade,
Vitality,
trade.
that elusive 11th round. Consecutive rounds.
I think they should reset. They're fucking around in this mini wall. Makes me nervous. Okay, good. Good, good. They're falling. Wall smoke.
It's been very difficult for Na'Vi to string them together. Frag grenade should land right on Emet. Yeah, that's 51 damage done.
Perfect trajectory.
We've seen some really good fucking
Step
nades.
back as well.
Pepe, it looks incredible.
Squeaky smoke is so important. to
Is
help
there like
control the
a
situation.
live
Every
watch party in the
rotation,
city
anyone
for
coming up
people
from the
that
bench,
aren't in the
it
arena?
just keeps
Surely there
the
is.
T's in the dark, especially if they're relying on that information, and JL was watching it. Looks like the action's
coming the way of Leilu here on the ramp, 21-9.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to miss the timing, huh?
Does he ever really miss the timing?
No, he doesn't. That's what we just kind of talked about back on map 1. And as he oversteps,
Oh, good cross by Alexi. The fact that he was crossed and swung was nice.
Vitality. Emed going to hear that first player run. Rob's trying to get down into the B site. Emed wants to secure A, and now they've both gone down the vents. 15 seconds. Oh, and he comes back up. That is unbelievable.
No.
That is Mezzi.
No.
To suddenly throw a wrench in the works of Navi. They thought this A site was under wraps.
Fuck, this is fucked, bro. That guy's stuck, Heaven.
Side by side to work with. JL gets off of the bomb site, and in doing so, he's gonna leave Alexi on his own for at least a little while.
Oh, he's reading
Vitality turn around.
Oh, big kill, big kill.
5 health for JL.
JL's flash.
Mezzi,
JL flash.
do you have this in you? Taps the bomb to try to frazzle them, and Alexi B's got to come take a look.
Woo!
Navi recover regardless of a crazy move up vent.
Merryman or Spider-Man? I don't know how he pulled that one off.
Oh, that's pretty sick, Peppa. Have you been playing CS, Peppa? Are you just watching or what? Bro's sleeping, what the fuck?
Well, it took that kill to make that round close, but Navi, they did stabilize. They did stabilize. 2 in a row. They've got Vitality now saving. They put themselves in a great spot.
We are gonna get it, CC, yeah. It's not gonna be pretty at first, but we're gonna get it.
Apex down.
The crowd is so diabolical with the booing on Apex, man. I still can't get over that shit.
Not for Flamesy, and it looks like he's up next. Trying to do something about main control, but you can't hide, Mezzi, not this time. ZywOo's Desert Eagle is alive only for the 1.
Great shot.
And so they'll get their footing on this A site. Navi cutting it down to a 2-round lead. Austin, I think we've got a game here.
Yeah, very good, Navi. Super solid, especially starting off in that full strength rifle, tricking Vitality.
Yes.
Now earning themselves an eco, building some momentum here from the hard side, from the T side.
Yeah, they do pump it into the arena. Yeah.
Alexi just can't let himself slip up, keeping it in the zone. Full focus, full belief.
Save our pick. The crowd does not like that.
It's an easy thing to do when you are down a map. Not an easy thing to do when your season has been atrocious. It's one of the longer standing rosters now in Navi. This is a major
Navi's kind of giving us a series. Honestly, they're putting up a good fight right now.
First couple of years of CS2.
I'm just afraid that door's gonna get shut on them like any second, you know? Big round.
All right, round 19.
Keep their money low. Fuck it.
Are we gonna build momentum?
They don't need to win it, but they need to kill like 3-4.
Yet.
We talked about the struggles that Alexi may have had outside, but for now it's kind of an Apex who's been pulled in different directions. He's going to try to get away with a similar position.
It's clear.
He's going to hear this stomping going down, but if he thinks there's only 1 or 2 players, he's about to find a rude awakening.
Good trade, good trade.
He's wonderful from behind, is able to catch it. Apex brings pin
36
with him.
on him.
CT activity now, because that was 3 players confirmed outside. It wasn't just 1 crossing. Navi in the spot last time. They were very shrewd, didn't immediately commit lower, found a way upstairs to isolate Mezzi.
Vitality playing lower, super thorough. You can see the caution that Rob's had.
These are the weird spots you find Navi in that you just don't really see as often from everyone else, and it's kind of hard to search them out. You know, maybe everyone would have normally crossed.
Well, that's crazy,
found, just a place to chill there, or they'd start to peel back to the lobby. Options are wide open.
Yeah, I feel you on playing.
It's not like Vitality have been inactive this time. They sent Rops lower to clear it out. He's now very close to Alexi, just misses the timing. That could open a window for Rops.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, he's missed this
Oh
and
my
feels like he
god.
has
No!
information.
Yes!
That's a big punish.
What a fucking punish from Wonderful, man.
He's gonna get
Oh, fuck.
Messi turns, and he's gonna at least kill the Heaven player.
Oh, God. Dude. Holy shit, JL! Oh, my God. Alexi be marry me. Dude.
Looking tough out here.
Putting the squeeze on that A site, nice and slow.
From those spots, looking comfortable, looking confident.
Wonderful had
Catching the
some
punishes.
fucking round-saving kills right here. That was a nice kill.
Back on Mirage, it was
Fuck
Na'Vi
yeah.
who didn't have info.
Absolute
it was Vitality
cinema.
who were taking everything and forcing them to hunt, but they weren't doing it. Now Vitality are the ones looking around.
I like the slow-mo shots that production's doing, by the way. That's really cool. Like when the players walk in the slow-mo, the slow-mo shots of the crowd like that. That's kind of fucking hype. What did that sign say? Fuck me, Apex? Is that what it said?
Right now, outside cross is causing problems for them, and they
No
played
way,
secret
bro.
1 or 2 times versus these rifles, but it hasn't always actually worked. So we'll see. The easiest solution, the most direct solution, is to start secret, try to get a peek off, see if there's people outside, or catch a lurker. Oh, but that's a pause.
Yes, sir.
That's followed by a save here. An MP9 for Rops.
We haven't had these kinds of rounds go Vitality's way this series.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Coaching in CS,
These tragedies
kind of fucking based. God, everything about this tournament is making me fall in love. It's a pretty cringe setup.
That yellow line.
Heaven is Heaven first contact right now?
Played this
think
box
so.
once before, but it's supported by the Raptors player.
A little bit of shoulder, sets it up. It's a Rops casualty trying to push from ramp. Flamesy, though, will give Vitality a glimmer of hope on this
Good
one.
shot.
Let it be an eco.
Nemez, look at his wraparound side.
Oh, chill, bro.
They have effectively won these rounds
Oy,
until
oy, oy.
now. Maybe 50 seconds for Na'Vi to still recover.
It looks like he knows the game plan entirely. He's running outside.
It's an AK for Zywoo.
Oh,
He's gonna
right
move that
away,
rifle,
man.
and as he's in transition,
Zywoo's reading
it
this
is
so well.
going to yet again have to be those pistols from within this A site. It is a good amount of ramp control as well for Vitality.
Clear,
JL
please,
is
clear.
trying to slip up, and as he does, Flamesy's gonna collect it. Not like this. Not with Heartbreak. Again, Alexi into the action,
Okay,
but they've not
doable.
gotten this player off top hut. They're gonna
Fuck.
find them on both sides. The AK-47
My God, 2 on 2, 1
still out
HP.
there in the mix. At Apex on
Good
the
molly.
solar.
Holy shit, they read that.
By fire, bomb goes down. They have
Oh,
evened this
no.
out, but Wonderful is
He's cooked,
barely
bro.
alive. 1 point of health.
Fuck.
With Alexi on the backside. Does he have them nervous? Can Alexi keep
Ooh.
in the back? I don't think so. Oh,
At least they killed 4.
They pulled it off.
a costly mistake.
Fuck.
Just as Na'Vi felt like they got the ball rolling.
Ooh, that one's gonna sting. I'm surprised they wanted to keep trying to go back upstairs, especially when it was this Flamesy Mezzy setup, and they saw both. They didn't know about Zywoo, so maybe that was a worthwhile risk, but ooh, that one's just gonna hurt. That one's just gonna, the major's on the line here. They made this comeback happen. They got that other eco out. Now Xtaz is amped about it. 1 timeout left for Vitality. Might be Blade's last chance to speak.
Yeah, this is
Mental
Navi's
resilience
last.
is what won the major for Na'Vi back in Copenhagen. That's what
Reset
they need to tap
them,
into
fuck.
now. They're the guys who work overtime,
It's a
extra
big
hours.
round for Navi, chat.
They know that they're always going to fight from behind versus these more stacked lineups in terms of talent. 5 top 20 players versus none right now here. David versus Goliath, and they are this close to bringing us to map 3.
MP9 is insane. I agree.
Luckily for Na'Vi,
Crazy.
still working with the buy.
Yeah. The MP9 swings are fucking crazy.
They have found success outer. Will they try to take it there again? You're not going to find Apex in the corners of the red box. Not gonna find him trying to test you around the sides of main. He is in the open floor of Garage with that op not too far off.
Timing worked out
Wonderful
so
does not
well.
get a chance to clip him, but he's gonna have
Oh
to
God,
cover
clear.
main, and he lets the contact.
Oh, he had one more.
He forgot to reload after.
No, he doesn't. Wait.
You just let that happen.
He's bit not know.
Apex, this round is all about a recovery now, and instead he is a sitting duck. Critical error at an important juncture in this second half.
Oh, Rob's looking for alerts. He's actually in a spot to catch ramp off JL. Does he hard clear this? It's the perfect move. It's a gift here, Apex.
No way, bro.
Zywoo and Mezzi to save it.
It's not over yet, though, dude.
But it looks like Vitality
Come on, close
just
out this
delivered
4v2.
a gift to Na'Vi.
Yes, yes, good. Yes. Upper. Yeah.
Did he cancel the animation? Did he just forget to reload?
The fuck are we doing?
And he may have gotten the one kill, but he knew he let a second player cross. And in doing so, tries to change position.
You spotted
gives
him, yeah?
himself up to Wonderful, gives Outer over to Na'Vi.
Yeah, well, this totally makes up for that last round.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. Defends against Mouz.
Yes!
Wonderful take out Zywoo.
Yes!
Here in Mezzi, a chance for Na'Vi once again. Felt like it was over for a second. Apex just missed him coming through the smoke on the side of Mini as well. And if he had even got that bullet off before his teammate died inside of Mini, it would have still been fine.
Double digits secured.
All right, let's go.
And Apex better be able to find his nerve after that one.
Best recent success for Na'Vi is taking the Spirit to overtime, and I think losing on Nuke.
One bullet, gets the kill.
Wow.
Gun is empty.
Oh.
I mean, that's even worse.
Yeah.
If he misses even one shot.
I propose.
But he knows.
I propose a third map. Mr. Wonderful.
And then we saw, because of it,
please.
not allowed to focus over onto Trophy.
3% of your org. $20,000.
Disbelief across the board.
And 6% in perpetuity.
Touching distance of Vitality's lead.
That's it.
Shoulder the blame for that one. No op in play. We got Flamesy on the MP9. Rob's on a Famas here.
Gonna let Zywoo try to be the front runner outer. Nothing's gonna stop them from getting some kind of footing down towards Secret already.
One kid on
Anybody else take a
Apex.
swing at it? No more spam, no more challenge on these smokes. It's two players locked in with a route towards B, but Bomb's still back on Alexi.
Been loving Na'Vi in these positions 5v5, getting the outside cross.
You take that deal?
Secured.
I
Got
take that
Apex
deal.
copying
Yeah.
and pasting his position from last rounds.
What did he say? Ha, 11 and 12. Dude, someone in the crowd goes, ha, 11 and 12. It's Apex's score.
Lurks that could take place and help Mezzi on
Fuck, dude.
But he can't really move from here safely.
It's just such a random comment. It's like middle of the pack of the fucking whole game right now.
Pressure on him as a loose piece to rotate.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
45 seconds. They might actually go into Apex's plan.
Oh, Wonderful could have had an opening kill. Zywoo dancing with death here as, again, he's trying to offer up utility.
Apex gonna love to see that smoke. If no one crosses, he's got full vision of it. Zywoo's now making the rotate downstairs.
Secret control is strong right now.
This is forced Na'Vi down. Zywoo's trying to scramble for some sort of positioning. In some way, he has to cut them off.
Please clear.
Approach site from the other side.
Yes, Bit.
Nothing. Famas here in Rob's hand to at least get the trade back onto Bit. It's vent control for Flamesy.
Fuck that gun.
Instantly bests Emet.
Oh, no.
And on the hunt between the lurkers, Mezzi looking to lock horns with JL, trying to get this road down to the B site. Both of these players will eventually be needed. At the moment, it is Apex with the kit.
Oh, he tricked him.
Mezzi gets it up, 4v2, cut back by one. You want to clutch Wonderful, now's your time. A highlight reel moment, but a missed shot does not bode well. The no-scope does. And if he had hit that one in the backside, it's a desperate defuse from Apex. Instead, Vitality take 12.
Another great round call on the setup. Apex.
Please don't make me
This is one of those
chug my
moments
beer.
where you can have that
That's
smoke
an
on
insane
Mini,
tally.
but it can be used
Bro
against
is.
you if you aren't actually
What is
going to
that?
play.
Was he
They
12
just need to
deep?
throw that down. They used it
Is
as
he
a bait
12
because
deep?
Apex played back fake Mirage again.
Bro, is that
Zywoo
Pete?
got in early, and Robs is right behind him. Even though Zywoo doesn't get a kill, they had 2 chances to win.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know how to read Roman numerals, but that guy's handwriting deteriorated so bad after like 5. I have no idea how many.
Looks like he's going out wide. Comes back.
Bro's lines became fucking waves.
Fast cross for him again.
Stepping up to help Zywoo, who's propped them up with so many frags. We're going
He's a
towards ramp
goner.
here. Navi on the brink of an elimination.
Apex running for this to help out Rops.
Please.
Does he need any help?
Rops is dead
Oh!
by bit.
What an entry! Bit's been good on the entry last
Else
couple.
in these corners, there's nobody home towards ramp. Flamesy with an angle over from single. But this whole pack of Navi players on
Salt
the
pitch.
Oh,
Oh, he got one. He got one. Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh my god, dude.
Bit of spam comes out from Mezzi.
Holy
Gonna have to
fuck.
make this happen with a man disadvantage.
3 on 4.
Do they save?
Yeah, they might save,
they wanna
dude.
go for this.
Do we go
They might
round
save
24?
this.
We go
Oh,
round 24,
wow.
folks. Incredible here for Na'Vi. Great shot from Bit to take out Rops like that.
Much needed instant kill out of Bit, and it's not like he's
Holy
just
shit.
taking over. And I'm not just talking about this map, I'm talking about this season.
And this is why you can have a style. You can be slow, you can be defaulty, but
No
you have
tallies.
to throw in tempo
You know what I'm
changes.
saying.
Otherwise, people are not going to use their pre-mollies and nades too often. And right here, Na'Vi come out with a ramp hit so quickly. Every other round we've seen from them has been taking red control, getting Emma on the cross outside, and they still managed to do both. That's just beautiful play here. Emma has only 10 kills, but he's been so successful at taking Secret, using that against Vitality, really stressing the rotations. And they've been isolating these places to one player. Rops here
What a
inside of
fucking
France.
entry, man.
When Apex is running in, Mezzi on upper that first
This
round.
one
that started
bullet he
the
got
comeback.
off. My god, he got off
Na'Vi
one
are
bullet.
getting the isolation fights. And that's even a spot where if Rops gets one, it's still hard for him to get a second. They've got so many players ready to trade.
Final timeout. Xtaz saved it, but you open a door for Blade to fine-tune the system.
Absolutely, man. And I mean, it has been a great tapestry of T-side rounds here to watch for Na'Vi. They put together a very solid game plan. I'm seeing a lot of confidence from them in the reads and the setups. And there is tons of pressure now on Vitality to answer back.
What does that say? Bro, what's the one in the back say?
Na'Vi yet again here at a major to defy all odds. With a mere 5-round CT side, they take to the attack. Alexi B exceeds all expectations statistically on this map.
Go.
24th round of regulation. Come on, Austin, make some noise!
Let's go, son. Holy fuck.
Edge of our seats for this one, and Apex wants in on action.
Fuck them
Again,
both.
constantly
You
trying
bitch.
to block off these smokes.
Did he miss those? Yes, you know, he hit it, yep.
Well done, there's the effect. And when Secret has been so instrumental to Na'Vi.
This just saves you so many nades. They'll throw another set of cross smokes here. It's going to be mirroring another round.
Bro's playing a
They
different
played
game.
Earlier. A round that they won, by the way.
Sure.
That's the one where they isolated Mezzi upstairs.
Cost more utility.
Shit.
Zywoo off the leash. Him
This is a
and
good
Rosa.
play.
What
Double ramp
better
progression.
duo could you ask for to win such a critical round?
God, they're
As
gonna
they
crunch
take over
lobby.
trophy, the rest of Vitality also
they're
inching
not.
ever closer to this challenge, but the numbers are here for Na'Vi as well.
Now, the late ramp rotations that have come in before, this is preemptive.
Ups contact
They've
off
got him in such a
Flamies.
good
He's gonna
spot.
push up.
Flimsy trying again. Rops on
Oh
trophy.
my God.
They're going to try to time it so that they both attack at the
Oh
same time.
fuck! Come on,
JL thinking
jail!
about going
Come
for
on,
the
jail!
swing.
Come on, jail!
Right,
Come on, jail!
Who's gonna go first?
No!
With a nade. JL is lucky to be standing as he
Holy
almost got
shit.
toppled with
They're
a
killing
nade
the
out.
clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Na'Vi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past.
Clear this shit.
Wonderful
Clear this shit.
right here in Hut. Meanwhile, Ace
Nice!
Na'Vi
Holy
get
fuck! Give us
the
OT.
backside.
No way! Oh my god!
Vitality's king. He sits here
2v2.
responds the headshot.
Fuck.
Hunter only gets the 2.
18
and
on the
so now
clock.
it is on Ema.
Oh, I
And with
spotted.
15 seconds, he's got to somehow
It's
grab
cooked,
that
bro.
ball. He's
Double
got
swing
the well
3-2.
from Messi, and they end it right here, right now.
Damn, bro.
Nation crumbles. Vitality one step closer
NT,
to the
Na'Vi.
crown jewel. This team is built on greatness, and greatness knows
Mezzi, that was
no
insane by Mezzi. What a cast!
Absolutely amazing work here, Vitality, in the final moments.
Na'Vi tried and worked so hard to bring that to fruition. But who other than Mezzi to get the final word in that game? Amazing performance from the one UK player here on the stage. Absolutely amazing gameplay from the perspective of mechanics, anchoring
really
map to map. He had even more to give, you could see it. That was crystal clean rifling.
Listen, we are all here to sing the praise of Rops and his ability to unlock Vitality into winning ways. But this series, even though ZywOo propped up Nuke early, Mezzi on the brink of surpassing him by the end of it after rock solid defense back on Mirage. Give a bow, Vitality, what a win.
What a win indeed, and Apex, they've been yelling at you the whole game,
This is
calling you names. What do you want to say to them?
All you can say, fuck you, Apex.
Baze!
They might say that, but you
Yes! Yes!
Apex, maybe Apex isn't a bad guy. That's their true feelings.
Yeah, that's okay. They can say whatever they want. I don't give a fuck once again. Just scream on us, boo us, do whatever you have to do. I don't give a fuck once again.
It doesn't matter to you guys. What does matter is, I guess, how you react in the server. And I want to ask you specifically about how you motivate your guys, because Flamesy on Mirage did not have a good start. And what are the kind of things you say to someone in that moment under that
I also
pressure to
heard
make
cream
sure
on
that
us.
they're on again?
Well, yeah, I think Mirage and both maps were pretty close, but
It said
we
scream on us.
calm and focus on Mirage, and we made the comeback possible slowly, and won, did a really good T side. And then
What happened to my
Nuke,
mic? I don't know what
we played
happened.
A bit scared, I would say. We let them a bit too much space, and then they could do whatever they wanted. So that was a bit hard for us to defend the bomb site, and yeah. But then we won. What a crazy run from Mezzi last round, and it feels good to be in semifinal.
Absolutely. Good round by Mezzi. You also made them miss their smoke, so it was all going well. Mouz up next. You've played them so many times, but it looks like maybe they've turned a new page, kicking out Spirit. How do you feel about that matchup here?
Yeah, I think of course we have a bit out of mental hedge on them, which is normal, but it's a major and you never know what can happen. So I think they delivered really well yesterday. They played a really crazy game, and for sure, the last 6 games will not count on tomorrow for us. We're not gonna get this extra confidence or whatever. We're gonna give our best to go to the final.
Eyes on the prize. Thank you very much, Apex.
Yes, it's true. I'm standing here with the side of Na'Vi. I do believe there were some Na'Vi fans in attendance today, and this does end their run in Austin. JL, how goes it, man?
We let you down, but you showed up for both the teams. You cheered for both, so thank you for that. It
Yeah,
was amazing
props.
to play in this arena. What's the question?
What's the question?
Tell me how it's going. Obviously, you've just taken a big L here on the stage, Mr. JL.
Yeah, it's
That's
amazing.
crazy.
The L and the JL stands for loser. Hey, you take some wins, you take some losses. Yeah, we played well.
That's crazy, bro.
But it wasn't enough. They were just better.
Well, tell me how hard it is to beat this Vitality squad. What is it that's making them so ferocious?
I will be very honest. They seemed very beatable today.
Yeah.
Today, though. Maybe on the other days they were a bit better, but yeah, we played worse than them and they won.
And so for this side of Na'Vi, obviously this ends your run in Austin, but I want to ask you, what's the difference between this Na'Vi and the Na'Vi of old?
This Na'Vi and who?
The Na'Vi of old, the one that picked up a major in Copenhagen.
I
Bro,
feel
it's
like
unlocked.
the opposition was a little bit weaker. I mean, for sure we play better now. We're more prepared, but yeah, the opposition is just really hard, and we're in a bit of a slump right now. But yeah, we made quarterfinals. That's a bad result.
That's about the way it goes. Hey, JL, a whole bunch of people standing around here. A whole bunch of people want to hear what you have to say. Ain't that right, Texas? Does that sound about right? So let's do it. Quiet, please.
Thank you all for being here. Honestly, this was one of the best experiences ever. We only played one game here, but you for sure showed up, and I hope you show up for the other teams as well, because today was a banger. Thank you.
Damn.
Thank you very much, JL. That's Na'Vi.
That's a great interview. Honestly, the loser interviews have gone kind of crazy. They've been really good.
If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And Na'Vi falls short of that task. It goes the full 24 rounds, but heroic play from Mezzi seals the fate of Vitality. Yet another semi-final, potentially grand finals berth for the black and yellow squad. We've got
Shox
up here to celebrate.
Shox was goated for baiting that response out of
Congratulations.
Apex, by the way.
I just want to start off.
She baited that shit.
Yeah, obviously. I just want to start off there. JL just said you looked beatable today. What do you want to say to that?
I think he was right.
Yeah?
I don't think we played the A game we want to show, to be honest. And we were a bit shaky on some rounds. That's why they
Love seeing
come back
Zai
a
with
bit
two
at the end of
interviews
the
like this.
And I think it's also the major pressure. We didn't listen too well sometimes. We make some mistake, individual mistake. We didn't feel the game as well. So I think we didn't play the best game we showed like, since we Vitality played.
What do you think that is with the Na'Vi game plan? Because that was one of the first times I feel like on their T side, your CT side on Nuke, where they actually had you guys scrambling a little bit. Like you didn't always know what was coming next, it felt like.
I feel like they play a lot of rotation. They tried to like put pressure down, like secret. We didn't really know if 1, 2, 3 guys secret, like come back inner or main. So it was a bit tough for us to know that. So I think we missed like team move to try to take info, to try to make a move, to know what they're gonna do. And I think we missed that. And yeah, they were pretty annoying to play, to be honest.
Talk to me about your boy, your teammate Mezzi. He had and obviously, I mean, the closing round was absolutely disgusting. But I mean, even go back to Mirage, he got put in some pressure clutches in the first 4 rounds, delivered for you guys there. I don't know. It's got to feel like you just have a safety net behind you at all times.
Yeah, maybe he didn't show on the scoreboard, but I think all the round he did, it was really insane. Like he put up really important round, like the 1v3, even on Nuke, he was kind of alone.
Wait, what?
3 or 4, I don't remember, but that's what we need as well to be one of the best. I mean, to have one guy like this, not maybe thinking about all
It's
his
simple.
scoreboard,
What?
be able to win some kind
Let
of
him do
round
his
like this. So,
interview.
He did a really good job today.
Yeah, look at him shine here. Look at him.
Yeah, it's really good.
This was crazy, bro.
And he's moving with Mouz too, guys. You need to be that. Think about that.
He's moving with Mouz too. What a
was
freak.
insane. It was
Have you
insane.
yelled
So
at him about that
unnatural.
yet? Tell him Quake's dead. We don't need to be playing it anymore.
Yeah. I tried to play on this config.
Yeah, I think it was simple in the crowd
You lost your
screaming.
mind.
I want to know, you guys called a timeout at what was it, 12-11. I think Xtaz got on the mic. What kind of stuff is he? What kind of wisdom
Dude,
is he imparting in
simple.
those moments? What's he saying?
Simple must want to play.
Like, it's kind of like to stay, like.
He's sick of this interview, I think.
Not humble, but to stay in the game because we are trying to get comeback at this
Simple
time.
stuff,
Just
dude.
to not be focused about the scoreboard and be focused on the present because it's a fucking major and the pressure can be on us when you're leading like this. So just being like this.
Be
just being
patient,
on present, not
seriously.
thinking of the scoreboard. It could be 29 or 12-9 for them. We don't care, but that's just play round by round.
I gotta.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jason.
I gotta ask you just because I haven't even talked to you about this. I mentioned it in the pregame before the series began when I was at HLTV.
No, that's not me.
This year. Apex told
That's
me
simple.
that secretly you were pretty pissed last year that you weren't involved in the conversation, that you weren't even like really entered into the competition. So is that a goal for you this year? I know historically you've always been like, I don't care about being
That
number
is
one.
a-
I don't care about beating anyone
That's
else.
him right there, actually, I think.
But hearing it from Apex, was that something that you felt in the back of your head, like next year I'm gonna
Damn,
get
look at that chain, bro.
I would say yes. I would say yes. When in Initiative World, I will be pissed when I see number 3 because I was not used to it. And in my mind, I was just like, I will get this year. I will get it.
Yeah.
No matter what, I will get it.
Good, man. I think you accomplished it.
You're on path.
Yeah, I think
Simple.
we can actually
Chill,
just call
bro.
it right now.
Yeah, might as well. Just end the
Base
end
up!
right now. Zoe, you mentioned the word pressure just a minute
That's
ago when
him.
you were talking about that Na'Vi game. Considering that you've been on like,
I'm pretty sure
you've
that's
been in
simple.
every single grand final. You've won every single grand final. There's been a match win streak on the line. There's been the Grand Slam on the line as well. Tell me about how much pressure was on the line today, maybe compared to some of those other moments. Did you actually feel it today?
I would say it was even less than the Grand Slam major. Grand Slam, I mean, because you could feel it was, I mean, the opportunity we had in Melbourne was really rare, but this time, like, I think we had the pressure when we almost end the game. I won't say we had pressure starting the game, like in Melbourne.
I love my
this
wife
time
and kid bass.
the pressure of the
Actual
major, obviously,
fucking bass
but I would
son.
say, like, it's the biggest pressure
That dude had that
was
yesterday.
was.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So already at this tournament, Monacy's gone, Donk's gone, but a new, but I'd say familiar challenger is approaching in Simple. What does it mean to see him on the other side of the bracket, and what would you think about a collision course with you two in the
Bro,
grand finals?
we're
I think it
jinxing.
will be a great final. I mean, that's a possibility like to play in final, I think. So I think it's going to be a great show. I think everyone is excited to see it. So hopefully we got there and hopefully we play against him. And now, to be honest, for now we are focused on get Mouz because it's gonna be the next challenge for us. So
That's insane.
I'm not
There's
too
no
much
way
focused
that's a
on
real
phase for
number.
now. Obviously, the next focus is
There's
Mouz,
no
and
way.
Let's see.
If you actually do end up in that final against him and you just dumpster him and you just destroy him in terms of numbers and everything, do you think you just take it from him at that point?
I don't know. I mean, it's also tough for him. I guess it's the one tournament since 2 years, so I don't expect anything, to be honest. Yeah, he can destroy us. He can destroy him. So that's why he was one of the best players as well. So we need to expect that also for him. So I don't really expect anything, to be honest, for now.
Final question, just because you mentioned it, Zyro, obviously Mouz on the horizon, very familiar opponent, going your way every single time this year. Do you think they look like, they've looked a little bit shaky, right? Obviously the performance versus Spirit yesterday, an amazing comeback, but they've had to make those comebacks themselves, right? They put themselves in those situations. Do you think they're the same Mouz that you've had to face in, grand finals, semi-finals before?
Maybe not. Maybe Rhinos have a better mindset, because to come back every game like this, you need to really be strong, and to be strong as a team as well, because everyone can live easily the game. So I think the mindset is really there. They're ready to fight every game for the major. So, but for me, it doesn't matter if we beat them for 6 times in a row or whatever. I think the major is different. So I think for us, it's just gonna be most the new game plan. So that's how gonna be our mindset. It's the fucking major, so it doesn't matter.
Hell yeah, we'll leave it on that, Zyro. Thank you so much for your time.
Cheers, brother.
Congratulations once again. Guys, give it up, Zyro!
I think there's ways you could say Mouses look shaky, but I also think the resilience of being down 0-2 and playing the maximum amount of maps. Every series is a 2-1, and they grind out those wins, gives such aura within the team. It's from the outside, it looks like they're shaky, but from the inside of that team, it feels like, man, we're just destined to win this shit. This is our fucking game. This is our tournament. That's what it feels like in the team.
But then he's still humble when you hear him talk on the desk. Or I'm just
And you're playing so much that the reps help your mental. It's you don't feel as nervous individually.
I mean, he doesn't even expect anything really of Simple or FaZe going into that grand final. I mean, it was of course getting ahead of ourselves to bring it up, but we don't get many opportunities to talk to a guy that's vying for GOAT. So have to get every single piece of information we can.
It's true.
On that Mouz question as well, because you could say on one side, yeah, they look shaky, they don't look like themselves that we've seen.
This is it.
Oh, so
STFU from Simple as Dumao shouts him down from the other side of the room.
There it is.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck up!
Just so fucking funny. And you're just laughing, bro.
I just like that sentiment that he knows the major is just too much stakes and too much consequences to take a game for granted.
I think Mouz are going to be in the head-to-head, the bookmakers' closest underdog to Vitality. But really, the pressure of the grand final, if they get there, is probably going to be really their truly biggest enemy throughout the rest of the playoffs, even if they're facing a FaZe clan, even if they're facing a Mongols that seems to be powering up.
Quest, we might be able to resolve the USA-China relations with this pick'em, and in the eliminated...
Wait.
Vision, Tyloo, FlyQuest, we might be able to resolve the USA-China relations with this pick'em, and in the eliminated...
Bro. Why is bro lights out?
It bodes incredibly well. They were tricked on a lot of those rounds. Individuals had to claw back. They were winning with tactical outplay, and if they were losing in the tactics, they were winning with individuals.
I'm so sorry.
So they had both sides
we can do a FaZe Silver here.
Winning CS.
With enough Vitality Gold.
FaZe Silver. FaZe Silver. Oh! FaZe Silver.
FaZe Silver is...
Oh! FaZe Silver is here. FaZe Silver is real. FaZe Silver is gonna be the rare earth metal that the whole world is looking for.
That's insane.
It's going to be the...
That's so fucking funny, bro.
playing off each other the way you wanted to? Was it just them being
Oh
better?
yeah, to retweet that shit.
Yeah, I think it's exactly that. So just didn't play off of each other.
Base
We won
silver
the pistol the round
over
after, and the first
Vitality.
round, I just think that we played a very sloppy round. After that, we managed to win a gun round, and since I think they just won every round. And you know, I didn't have a good look at it. I was jumping on B, and they ended up getting like these untraded entries. I just think we got maybe caught off guard a little, but also maybe we didn't have the plan on how to exactly fight them. We were more like saying on TeamSpeak like what are we holding, but we were not necessarily saying like what we should be doing if they make a move.
Okay.
And the guys were speaking about some timings also after the game. I didn't want to focus too much on that because I still knew that, you know, 2 maps remaining and you can't dwell on the past.
Yeah.
But yeah, just they just ended up playing better in the end.
Talking about you saying them playing better, right? On Nuke, at the beginning, yes, they looked like they were playing better, but you guys were fighting back on this T side. It seemed like you were making the right calls and you were getting into the right situations. How comfortable did it feel at one point for you guys? Like you could do this? Was that full belief in it?
No, it felt very good. Yeah. We also knew that we have some rounds up our sleeve that's gonna surprise them. You know, I still feel like I should be playing overtime on the stage. Like, kudos to Messi. What an amazing last round by him. Yeah, I felt like we put a fight back. They were running with the momentum on the city side, but we clawed back and ended up making the comeback, and we played solid, I would say. But yeah,
they did play solid.
And that's all that matters. So now we're on.
Let me pull up the stats.
That is the end of the season for now, right, for you guys. Looking at this, you were the best team in 2024. You had this amazing run, so many deep runs and playoffs. I can see from your reaction already, right? Now you look at this, and I'm sure in your minds it's not good enough. Maybe in Navi's minds as well. Your overall thoughts on the season, like, can you just give me that?
It's 13-9, 13-11.
I'm proud of the boys. Like,
yeah.
In the end, like at the end of the day, we worked super hard. So many travel days.
Series stats shut.
Countless of hours of us just being together, and you know, it's been almost 2 years now since I joined Navi, and since I've been with the core of the team. And yeah, we fought. We had our peaks, had our lows. Not gonna be too naive. I think something's gonna happen after this.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Chatter
we
was
just
right.
have to wait and see. You know, now we have to.
What do you guys think?
calm our
Who do you
heads,
guys think?
accept the fact that we fought, we did our best, but now just looking into the future and let's see what happens.
And I don't want to sound cold-hearted when I say this, that, you know, I enjoy hearing Alexi B exit interviews because they're always so insightful, even immediately.
Yeah, he gave a lot
the
right
game.
there.
It feels like he's done that post-match analysis already. He knows exactly what went wrong. And my heart bleeds for him when he says, you know, I feel like we should be playing overtime up on that stage right now.
Yeah, anyone who's competed or played,
He gave a
that
lot
one
there.
hurts. That one's like a dagger in the heart because you know that feeling. Yeah, that one's rough. You know, it's funny because I actually took a little bit of a different angle. I got the sense that Alexi was sort of grasping at straws in that interview of what went wrong, right? Like maybe we don't have the plan. Maybe like these 2 untraded entries. He's talking about Zywoo coming up con. Maybe we didn't have the plan. Maybe we get caught off guard. He's kind of trying to search because I think he echoes the same sentiment of JL, that this was a team that felt beatable today and felt mortal today where otherwise they haven't looked it, and he's kind of scrambling in his mind to find where they missed the chance to take control of the game.
And that's been the story of Navi for this entire year, even extending into what happened at the Shanghai Major for them to try to relive or recapture what made them the most dominant team in the middle of 2024 has been a task that has just been too tall for Blade and Alexi B. And so at this point, though, like that ending statement for you, do we all hear that?
Yeah.
Like, that is crazy. I mean, we kind of knew the writing was on the wall there, that Navi are looking for some kind of change, but that really might just be the last time we see this iteration of Navi in the server.
I was going to ask you, to put your Navi managerial hats on and give me, what would be your solution? Would you be making changes? Is a quarterfinals enough for this iteration of Navi? Or, because I feel like all season long we've been saying, okay, are they going to make changes in the lead up to the major? That time passed, right?
It's fucked.
Is this now the opportunity to do so?
I mean, I think it would be, obviously, because obviously every major there's a massive, you know, free agency, or people are shopping around, players and teams are shopping their guys around to see what they can get. So I think those changes, you know, it's always nice to say this team wants to make changes, but then the other side of that coin is who can they get? Is it actually a meaningful upgrade? Is it going to change the results? Is it going to change the way they play to make that kind of a change?
For me on Navi.
Something does feel different and frayed when
Actually,
I see
wait, I'm the
Navi
flex
versus
star
the
player
Navi of
these
last
days.
year. I
Never
can't
mind.
quite put my finger on it, to be honest with you. I think the bigger question for Navi is the conversation of where does this team go? Like, what changes would you want to make? How does this team want to look different in how they play? Do they want to go the route that everyone else is going and look for firepower? Do they want to stick with this more system-based strategic Counter-Strike? That argument over like the soul of what Navi's going to be moving into the future is far more important than who they're going to pick up.
Go on, pick a side, Jason. Pick a side. What should they do?
I mean, I've already kind of mentioned. I think firepower is the king. I think you have to make a change and you have to kind of move forward with it.
Yeah, I feel like
And we
there's a
fixing
couple
CT
options that
Mahler.
are floating right now in the air. One is that they have a rising prodigy in Makaze, who's on their academy team, who definitely could be seen as an upgrade for somebody like Ema. Maybe if JL's Heart's not in it right now. I don't really buy that JL's not in it. I feel like JL's playing really as well as he can in the system that's created around him. But I feel like there's other kind of more left field options that are out there. Simple is still technically on loan from Navi, and as far as I know,
that's very left field.
It's till the end of the year, and really, in some of these big moments for Navi, like, you need that X factor opper that's going to get you over the line. And I'm sorry, Wonderful has had so many opportunities to show that for the past 9 months, and he's putting up good numbers, so it's hard to call him out.
That would rely on Simple wanting to go back to Navi, though. Kind of sounds like he wants to go to FaZe.
That's true. Well, here's the third option for you.
The nice thing about contracts, Frey, you
He's gonna say you can wear some shit.
If we really want to talk about firepower upgrades, one obvious one is that Alexi B is playing very poorly as an individual. Like, I know I called him out for, like, you know, being the second lowest.
No one's
that
safe.
just kind of moved him up to 4th worst on that map for the year. Like, okay, if you want somebody else, Ema is an incredibly vocal player right now. And again, these are like really left field options, but if you're really trying to explore what's out there, like, these are possibilities that are on the table, and they aren't actually even that hard to really justify.
I like your creativity. I wish we had like another hour, 2 hours to be diving into this.
There's nothing big going on, is there? We can do it.
Show on. I'm so sorry. We do have
Maui's so good.
game coming up shortly.
I like that he's out there playing devil's advocate. He's like literally posturing some crazy questions that could get him some heat, you know? Making the desk interesting.
Can they take down the Kings?
Really, look, they're in the same boat as Navi was coming into that quarterfinal series, where it's like, we know you have it in you, we just haven't seen it yet, you know? And you have a great job clawing back, and that seemed to give them the edge they needed to take down.
So honestly, this is like a key difference in Valorant compared to CS. And I learned this from CS, actually, when I was working, maybe one of the last Katowices I worked. I did a lot of deaths with Pimp, and Carmack took me to the side, and he was like, I need you to just disagree. Like, you guys are just agreeing with each other, like, the whole time, and it's just not a good product. And it opened my eyes to, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to watch a analyst desk where it's just like someone gives a bunch of opinions and the other person's like, I completely agree. But literally every desk we fucking did, I felt like was playing out that way. Like, I would say something and Jacob would say that. So instead I started literally just playing devil's advocate. I started arguing for shit I didn't even agree with. I was just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Just because I knew how the argument would sound on the other side. I would just do like hot takes left and right. Because, yeah, the whole point is to keep people in the stream, keep them entertained, like, open their mind to new thoughts. And it's just not going to happen if you're just sitting there fucking jerking each other off, you know? You have to give hot takes. You have to say shit like that. I think Maui's so good at that.
Give a break or something. When he comes back, he was one of the best players in the world for a long time. I'm not worried, but I'm excited to play in the server again with him. So that's why it's going to be a good matchup.
Oh, shit, the Yoru Astro behind the wall. That plays so... I love that play. I think the desk this event has been fantastic. And the production of just, like, constantly getting players involved, like, pre-game interviews, the in-between map interviews of the loser and winner, post-series interview, winner, loser, and then the desk has a different player on it, like, willing to do the desk. It's amazing, dude. Like, the filling content right now is so good for this major. This is like incredible production value. Incredible. Like, they're starting the broadcast. I actually just realized today, like, I should start my stream earlier. Like, I'm used to Val where it starts, like, you know, around like 30 minutes before the game. But they're starting the broadcast an hour before, like, the time slot on HLTV. And so I want to be there for that part of the desk because I actually fucking enjoy it. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm learning a lot. There's a lot of good content. I like their conversations, and it's helping me learn the game at like a really rapid pace. Because obviously I have a lot of knowledge pre-existing, but getting those storylines feels really good. Like, I'm watching it before I go live, and I wish I was live for it. It's old stock video. Yeah, they probably paid some fucking company that flew a drone around this shit 5 years ago. I'll be right back 1 sec, and then I'll hop on a call with Mark.
Final two teams ready to grace the stage for our quarterfinal.
Is that the $500 cowboy hat?
The roof. I think
it
ready
is.
To blow
My
it
goat,
right
my
off
goat
with the arrival
leash.
of the sure fan favorites of FaZe. They're going to be taking on the Mongols. See who will be our last semi-finalist here in Austin. It's been such a crazy trajectory to talk about, Dupree. The fact that Simple returns, FaZe making it to the playoffs, and we know a thing or two about North American majors. Anything can happen here, right?
Anything can happen, and it's great to see the way that Simple has bounced back and the way that FaZe has made playoffs. You know, he came along and wanted to join into FaZe because he wanted to try and get a comeback. And whoa, the way that he has done it and come back throughout stage 3, and now I'm just excited to see him go into the playoffs. But also just the fact that we always have a thing that FaZe Clan will always show up for playoffs. If there's one team that you can never count out in a playoffs, that will be FaZe Clan.
On the other side of things, it is gonna be the Mongols arriving in style in the arena. So let's get a few thoughts courtesy of Senzu.
Senzu, red carpet entry to the major. I see some Mongolian fans here as well. Nice experience?
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. Yeah? Like, yeah, good.
Now, you broke records with your performance against G2. You know, a great performance at the major. Does that fill you with more confidence?
Yeah, I feel more comfortable, but just playing CS is good, you know. Like team play. Yeah, teamwork.
Good team play. You have good energy.
Yes, of course.
You're ready for it?
Yeah, ready.
Well, this is a warm welcome, Rain. How does it feel coming up the red carpet like this?
It feels really good. It's good to be home crowd favorites there in America for once.
Now, playoffs phase is always very scary. Does it feel you guys have extra confidence, and also you've got Simple with, you know, back to wanting to play on the stage?
Yeah, I think we're all super excited to play on the big stage again. It's been a long time for all of us, and especially for Sasha, it's been like, what, 3 years, I think, or plus, since he was on the stage. So excitement's are there, the feelings are there, so it's going to be fun.
You guys been cooking in the days off?
For sure. Finn has been doing a lot of cooking.
Okay. Yeah. And you ready, you sharp?
Ready and sharp.
Okay, let's see it, man. Good luck. Thank you very much.
I'm not surprised to hear and see the roars of the crowd when FaZe arrived here at the arena. Maui, if we learned anything from the opening ceremony just yesterday, I think this is going to be the most packed out, the loudest crowd we've bore witness to so far in Austin.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, people have been proving with their eyeballs. The view counts are there. Simple is breaking records. He's making sure that every single game, it becomes must-watch television. The moment he loads up in the server, you could have your best team in the world, you could have your streaks, but we got aura here.
I mean, we have the perfect combination of different attraction power. You have at least the only NA player left in the tournament. Obviously, the crowd is going to support him. They're going to go crazy for him. Man on the picture right here. Simple, as you said, breaking record in terms of viewership, maybe coming back alive as well. Great comeback so far during the tournament. And then Kerrigan, who's likable no matter where he goes. Singapore, Hong Kong, Denmark, Sweden, America, it doesn't matter. Wherever he goes, he is liked. So, of course, FaZe are the fan favorites.
Oh, the storylines just write themselves themselves, and they're so beautiful for the side of FaZe. But the Mongols, they could play spoiler, they could stop the run of the most hotly anticipated team, I would argue, arriving here in Austin. We talked about it, obviously, you know, Senzu breaking records back in the group stage of the major. That was pretty wild to witness, wasn't it, Maui?
I mean, what Senzu did there on Dust 2 was just something that only legends usually end up doing. I mean, I feel like you get so few of those kinds of 50-plus kill performances in the history of Counter-Strike. To do it in a match to qualify for the playoffs, in a pretty much a must-win situation for the Mongols, that is where he is now just punching up into that super elite player tier. I can't put him there just yet, but a win versus FaZe, a couple wins in an arena, and the conversation has to start including him.
It was mega impressive. Also a player that's been under a lot of critique, you know, for not always showing up in the playoff, for not always showing up in the big games. Perhaps someone wanted a little bit more from him most of the time, but I think Senzu slowly but surely has shown us and shown himself that he can definitely perform against the best of the best. Now, it is against G2, and I don't want to take anything away from this performance because it was fantastic, but doing it against G2 in a group stage game in a studio environment is different than doing it against FaZe game in a playoff. So he got still something to prove, but if it doesn't build confidence within Senzu, then nothing will.
And for me, that's maybe also a little bit of the storyline of the Mongols. You know, there is just still something they need to prove. You know, they have played in playoffs before, but they have taken down teams that maybe haven't been of the greatest caliber. You know, like some people even go to the distance saying that, hey, does that even count, right? You know, Mongols find themselves in a place where they are just extremely mechanical gifted. That what stands out to me. And then when it comes to the pressure and playing these high pressure games, making the right decision as an individual, but also when it looks like what you have to deal with inside of the game, that is where I feel like they start to crumble a little bit, and that is where they still need to have some kind of adjustment.
That was going to be kind of my next question to you, Maui, right? Because, like, sure, it's really, really solid that we've seen them making top 8 at the major, making a playoff stage once again. But have you been satisfied with, like, the growth of this team? Like, ever since we saw them back at the Shanghai major, where
Wait, what
we were
happened?
looking a little
Why are
bit
we
too much
typing
on our crystal ball, saying, oh, you know, a major over in the Asian region, maybe this is their chance to grab it. Have they done enough improvements in this first half of 2025?
What they've found, which is so fleeting for the top teams in Counter-Strike to me, is consistency. And sometimes that's even more important and impressive than just a high peak. If they won one S-tier trophy, but then just kind of bombed in a lot of group stages, I don't know what.
Bro, that looks like
They
Mata.
have made 7 out of 9 playoffs, including the
Not so
Shanghai
much
major,
anymore.
really since that occurred. To me, that shows that even though they can play a system that maybe relies a
Bro,
bit more on the individuals, there's a method
like a
to the
farmer
madness.
at-
They understand how they want to craft rounds. Mara behind them, trying to instill some sort of game plan and chemistry between them. And I feel like a lot of them, people like Mazzinho, people like Techno, they're just role players to the highest degree, where they can have pop-off moments too, even if the plan doesn't serve them in the perfect way.
It's an exercise of managing your expectations, in a sense, and nobody is expecting the Mongols to be the best team in the world, but for them to be in the conversation, for them to be top 5 is very impressive.
Well, we can see the
They
video
know.
rolling on in.
Let's go, Mirage.
Any surprises, any curveballs you expect? We do have Carrigan in the
Nubis.
server. Did you expect this Nubis pick?
I want to see
think
Train,
that it's a map
guys.
that I've
Why
seen
am I
some
not seeing
strength
Train?
on from FaZe. I feel like the problem with
Train
FaZe is I'm
third.
still constantly learning stuff. I'm a little bit surprised nobody went with an ancient pick. They both showed some strength on it, but it's great to see that as a handshake. And I mean, I'm going to say this. I desperately hope we get a third because both these teams do love this map, and it was really what kicked off that series last time they played against each other.
That's exactly like the point. Like last time they played Ancient, it got.
I miss
so
Cash.
you know, the Mongols
Overpass
played
was
great, and
fucking
you had
awesome
FaZe
too.
fans
I
that they got
love
off to the right
Overpass
track
as a caller.
in the series, then they brought it back and
Overpass,
eventually
Nuke,
got it to the winning
Cash.
point. But obviously, having that as a third map is
Train never really treated my teams very
whether or
well,
not
but I do like
that
it.
FaZe is picking Anubis. It's a map that I know that they can look strong on, but I also feel like they have their weakness there. I know it's a map that Symbol has not been very far.
No.
Maybe it has changed, but
No Vertigo. Stop.
You know, he came from a time where he hadn't put that.
No, I'm a ban you.
Now,
Nor
of
does.
course, he's been
Don't spread that
grinding,
propaganda in here. Don't you spread that propaganda.
It's down to also playing inside of the arena when there's a lot of pressure and when the communication's not flowing.
What am I snacking on? Oh, I got some dried mango. What do you know about dried mango?
On the things that he's so good at, and that is feeling
Mango, the goat fruit, actually.
Well, let's get some thoughts on a few
The
topics.
Sean Gare's fruit of the year, 5 years running, maybe?
Mazzino, you're here in the quarterfinals of the BlastTV Austin Major. You're ready to take to the stage again. Tell me just your feeling right now.
I feel so great. Second time in the major playoffs and playing against the last and I hope FaZe, yeah, the ultimate Aura Max team. Yeah, it's feeling great. Yeah.
Wholesome
I
interview.
like that you said this, last North American hope. So you understand, and it's also in a North American arena. But yesterday, when you stepped on stage for the walkouts, there was a lot of cheers for the Mongols. You think you're going to get some love in the crowd?
We're going to get love, I think, and not getting booed, I think, yeah. At least not getting booed, but I think we're going to get love, I think, yeah.
Now tell me, what have you guys done as a team the last few days to prepare? What did the schedule look like for the Mongols?
We were just practicing for our, like their peak maps like Anubis, and we're just practicing and fixing a lot of mistakes, like playing it individually, yeah.
Do you understand when last time you played FaZe, why you got so destroyed on Anubis? What was it? And how you can improve on that because they picked it again here?
It went wrong since map started, and everything goes their FaZe side, and our game wasn't just looking good. Like we didn't play usually as we play, yeah.
But you feel confident that you understand what you need to do now against FaZe, and also
so scared right now,
Mirage. So you are confident that you can be better than them on Mirage?
Wait, they picked?
Yeah, I think so. We talk a lot.
I thought FaZe picked Mirage.
Mirage or Ancient, and it's both fine for us. And
I guess I did.
Looking at their stats, maybe we can pick Mirage first, and this other map is Ancient, it's fine. But we're gonna manage to 2-0, yeah.
Oh, I love that confidence coming out for you. There's a lot of Mongolian fans in the arena. Anything you want to say to them?
Thank you for coming and cheer for us. It's in USA, it's far from Mongolia, and coming to cheer for us is really meaning a lot. And thank you for coming up, yeah.
And if I get this right, it's ooh hey Mongols.
Ooh hey Mongols.
Oh, fuck.
You know what, Mazzinho? I think you're right. If you were facing any other team other than FaZe, the crowd would absolutely love you. This is a really rough draw for them to have. I like the the notes on Anubis. Obviously, that was the last time around back in stage 3 of the qualification for the major. It was dire from the Mongols, right? They've even begun on that T side, only getting 2 rounds to their name. They need to be showing up with a better game plan today.
I think they will. They've had some time to digest that game, obviously look into the game and figure out what were they missing. I think Simple had a great game in that one as well. If I
what's good?
Won a couple of clutches. Vitality. Sorry.
What's up? Yeah, are you watching the Twitch stream or do you watch the YouTube stream?
I watched the Twitch one.
You don't do the thing where you like put it on 2 times speed on YouTube so you can get further ahead?
No, that never really works out for me as well as I. Let me see.
No, that's okay. I'll put it on the Twitch one. I just want to.
Let's get into some of the minutiae of
I just want to make sure that I'm not like ahead of you or something.
We do have a little clip from the Mahone zone.
Yes, that's right. So FaZe beat Mongols last time on Anubis, and it was really off the back of some calculated aggression. Let me show you what I mean. So it's going to be round 7 here, or rather round 8. First starts off with the lead. He's pushing up here towards his canal position. He's got the smoke up from his teammates, but more importantly, he also has Simple here towards the backside. Now, a simple trade happens here.
I remember this round.
Leech finds this next one, or rather, he gets taken down, and right here, he gets taken down from Blitz. What you're going to see is something a little bit unconventional, because what you'll see here is that Simple, he actually moves up off of that kill. He moves up, and at the same time, you'll see that Kerrigan does the same thing. He actually pushes past that smoke. Now, he pushes past the smoke, and the reason why here is because it's off of a read. Typically, when CTs are in this 4v4 position, they tend to want to actually play back, but they actually push up, and the reason why is because it's Blitz who gets the kill.
Mark, you learning these nades for our fucking late night games or what?
Dude, they had so many.
So many.
Because typically on their defaults,
like
is normally their mid default.
Like they can smoke A on Mirage from like they can throw all the smokes from like 4 different places.
That's the reason why.
Well, that's old shit, but like some of the HEs, bro, are crazy.
Yeah, the ones on Inferno for like the people who are posturing behind half wall on as like while you're a CT.
No,
those names are sick.
Bro, I actually bookmarked one. Hold up, I'm gonna drop some knowledge on chat.
For Rain here, he's behind the smoke here. They try to blow it
Sick, I gotta find this shit.
But Simple, because he's already here from that flank, from that information, he's able to get that flank kill. And once he gets that flank kill, he continues to push up. And the reason why is because he has Kerrigan already towards that backside. He already has his back.
This guy's segments are actually hella good.
finds his next kill as well.
Yeah, he was
And
awesome.
from that point
That
on,
one he was
Techno,
doing
he's left in a 1v3
about the guy
situation,
that does
and
2 at long,
that's basically
where
the
he's
round.
like
The
sitting in
reason
the ramp.
why FaZe are
No,
able
it's
to
falling.
dominate Mongo so well is because
It's
they
about
have
how
these reads.
pain.
They saw here in this particular situation that Blitz was there
Totally.
towards that Rug's position.
Yeah,
They
like
knew
the
that
lurkout
was
long or
the
whatever.
Yeah, they were like rushing up cat, and they like get the long kill to like take Fallen's attention, and like the
Bro,
moment
look at
he
these
turns,
nades. Look at these nades. Wow, God, the quality is fucked. Bro, look at it. This shit's oh my God, the timing of this is goated. Like, bro.
That's crazy.
Watch his util damage at the end of this video. It's like insane. Like, this guy is literally chunking away HP every fucking round. Like,
every round they just like slow to a stop right there.
Imagine you're
This
playing
is with
Premier.
their timing too, like trying to stop a rush.
He's got 320 util damage a half, bro. Like, that shit is crazy to me. And then I saw the one like through the A window. That's like insanely good too. Bro, some of the HEs earlier are just crazy.
I love that he's just being honest that he's nervous about it. You know, he's such a big carrot and he's such a big idol.
Dude, I find the HEs in CS2 to be hard. I've talked to you about this. The physics feels so weird to me still.
That could be simple if they get a good start. I'm actually more worried about the FaZe Clan as a team because he needs the players around him to also feel it, because he's been one of the guys that's inside this team has been going and saying like, I don't really always like the way you approach the game. Like Rain has been like, well, we're playing the FaZe style. That is how FaZe has always been approaching their games, and that is how they like to play. And I don't think it's necessarily like a system that Simple finds himself playing well in. It's more that he just steps up individually and puts up the numbers instead of like the team around him does it.
He's only played 36 maps in Counter-Strike 2, Maui. There's not a lot of sample size. It's a small sample size, of course. In all honesty, we don't really know where he's at, right?
I mean, of course not. But I'm just gonna say that there has only, 2 months ago, we saw Simple on stream drunk. Allegedly drunk. Okay? He was
turning
cussing
up
his teammates. He was swearing at them for messing up a nade or everything like that. He was slurring his words. He was missing shots. But all I know is that he's back right now. Okay? So there's 2 things I need. 1, I need Simple to continue this because this tournament needs him. Counter-Strike needs him. And 2, I need whoever he talked to between 2 months ago and now, I need that guy to talk to Kanye West.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
the
Kanye
Kanye shout out is crazy.
Simple, Rio 2022 was the last time you reached the playoffs of a major. This is your first major and major playoffs in CS2 as well. How much have you missed this feeling?
I miss it a lot, as I said before. I just waiting for this energy, and I'll do my best to transport this energy into the game.
In terms of that, when we spoke last time, when you qualified, you said about having some nerves and obviously the pressure around you as well. But you know how to handle that, right? So how does it feel today on the day when you're about to soon step on stage?
It feels much better. I don't feel it like I felt it in stage 2 or stage 3. I feel like
He's used to the game now.
we're gonna show
let's
FaZe
go.
magic on stage. And I know that fans will support us, and we'll do our best to not disappoint them.
And I have to ask this, it looks like it, but are you enjoying playing Counter-Strike again? Are you falling in love
Please,
with
yes.
the game again?
Please, yes.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes!
After stage 2, I said, after Dallas, and I said that Counter-Strike is healing me, and I'm glad to see all of you today. And as I said, I will just wait for your energy, and I'll do my best.
Looking at you played Mongols before, right? It was the game you got to qualify. You had that crazy comeback on Ancient, and then you dominated on Anubis. How important is it for you guys as a team to not get
Yo, Sliggy, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, bro.
As we said before, we can lose to any team, we can win
Even
any
Liggy.
team. And,
Pity raid.
we
What
just
is
know
pity
we need
raid?
to do. We never underestimate, especially
Appreciate it.
Mongols. They're like
Appreciate
top
it,
5 team
Sliggy.
in the
Hope you had a
world
good
right
stream,
now.
man.
They shooting hard, and map's gonna be different today.
Is Sliggy in Toronto right now?
And just looking forward.
Oh, because I lost my job? Yeah.
I feel like they'll have more pressure than
Bro,
us.
that would actually
And
go
I heard on
crazy
the
if I
Carragher
bought a...
video logs that you were
Okay.
being very vocal
I need a
right in the
McDonald's
game,
hat.
where we hear the voice comms and stuff
Hold
like
up.
that. How important is it that you're having a voice and a say in what's happening in these rounds, especially with the role you play?
Bro, I can buy one.
My team when I
Yo, chat.
read some
Which one do you think would
rotations
look best
or
on
I see
me?
the gaps. And,
The standard
that's
red?
much better from my perspective because now I finally say info much faster because now I have
The classic red?
Now I remember
Too?
actually call outs, you know, like on map. So yeah, I mean, that's really nice when my teammates listening to me and trusting me.
Cashier red.
Well, you're wrong, JJ.
Cashier red is
Feeling the
insane.
pressure. We're going to get a simple masterclass on this stage.
I hope so.
Are you rooting for FaZe or are you rooting for
I would love to
Mongols?
see Symbol
Oh,
unfold
bro, I'm
himself.
definitely rooting for FaZe. Are you kidding me?
Dude, so obviously FaZe is like the coolest team, but Mongols is easily the second coolest team.
Yeah, it's
So,
actually
like,
tragic. I have to root for FaZe though. Like, I love Elige, man. Like, he is the
He's really good.
realist. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT of our region, man. This kid was like a valedictorian in his high school, semi-pro in StarCraft. I also in a story earlier, I don't know if you remember, or you were here for it, I mean. But I vividly remember scrimming him when he first joined Liquid, I think on Cash, and he had 3 aces in like 1 half. And I was livid on my team. Like, I was yelling at my team, dude. Like, because normally when someone gets an ace in CS, like, there's a lot of misplays and ones that you're taking. But back then, he was playing so loose. And he doesn't play anything like what he plays like now. He was like flexing his skill and aim back then a lot more. Like a star player.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he was an
Is your confidence very high right now?
I feel pretty good overall. Yeah, I feel like I'm making good decisions, putting as much work in as I can, and just going to keep trying to leveling up myself. I think that I can do better, I can always do better, and that's going to be the goal. Right now we're starting the quarterfinals and hoping to keep on improving as the
He's so
tournament goes on.
shiny.
And
That's
look at
aura.
this, you're facing Mongols today. It's a rematch, but what do you need to be careful of here?
Well, they're changing their veto now with what they wanted before. I guess they
Uh-oh.
respect our ancient a little bit more
They
after
don't
that
like that.
comeback. And I mean, anything can
Maybe
happen
that's called
on the
us off guard.
stage. I think that they might even feel a little bit more pressure. We might feel a little bit more pressure. Depends on how it starts off. But
He
at
expected
least we're
this.
planning to come out swinging.
Sorry.
Hopefully they're going to be max pressure on them. I mean, we're going to have pressure as well. That's just the nature of the game. But,
expected
it's all
them
about
to
who handles
pick
it better.
Ancient.
And no, they're a strong team. They have a lot of like sharp shooters. They can hit shots. They have good fundamentals, and we just have to come out stronger than them.
Anything you want to say to all the North American fans watching in the arena right now?
Get hyped, guys. We're about to bring a banger. It's going to be cinema, so get ready and phase up.
Dupree,
Phase up?
I feel like you've been on your fair share of like home.
I never thought I would hear my boys say phase up, but I'm phasing up with him right now. On God, let's phase up.
But for me, it's always been like when I went to my home crowd. Yeah, sure, you had the expectation that you
Battlefront,
wanted to,
oh,
you know,
the-
in front of your family and all your fans, you wanted to do good, but it also just fueled you. Like when you go up on the stage and you're.
Oh, I got
and
you. I got
and
you at the
just hear,
cloud.
like everyone's roaring for FaZe Clan, and maybe even you because you're the last NA player. Then I mean, like it just does something to you. Like
What about the pressure? You never really perform with a
Dude.
Franz in Royal Arena. Is that like extra pressure?
Of course, it's a pressure. I mean, it's more like let's say that FaZe Clan was a full NA team. I think that would be the more thing. Now he's like the standalone player in that team.
I don't know how Alicia's so good with such great posture. This guy literally, I model my posture after him, and I can't. I just can't do it. It's impossible. It's actually impossible to play with his posture.
Dude,
It looks like stock photo. Like, it literally looks like a fake gamer on an ad. That's what it looks like to me.
You have to like consciously force yourself to do it for like a super long period of time before it starts feeling like normal to you.
Yeah, I'm honestly so impressed.
It's a level of dedication you just don't have. If I'm being honest.
No, I don't got that in me, bro. I'm about to show people people are like, who's Mark? Who's Mark? Ready for this, Mark?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Holy fuck, bro.
You
What
gonna show
is-
them the video of me like 15
How
years
long?
ago?
Laurent's the guardian of the foods.
See how serious Laurent gets whenever food comes? He gets down to business.
Here.
Dude, Torbull, bro. Torbull's like a giga billionaire now. He's getting Torbull literally.
What are you doing, Greg? Doing some checks for some winners.
Guy sold the SEA and then fucking sold the SL.
Where'd you go to school, Ronak? Paul So Hard University.
Ball so.
Shit, really just the best.
Who, John?
Crowd Shop online. What do you
Oh, Alex.
I'm really just the best. That's all that needs to be said. I can make shit up too.
Wait, is that FNS?
Yeah.
Dude, he looks so young there.
That's Mark right there. He's the interviewer. It's just like, get the fuck out of my face.
What's up?
Hi.
Who are you here with?
Dynamic.
Dynamic. Huh. I play CS.
Yeah, I was
Do
like,
you?
I think I was
Any good?
I'm pretty
18 or 19 during this.
mediocre.
Bro, you're exactly the same.
I don't know if you're attracted to mediocre.
I don't look that
We'll call you.
young
And I'm here with
I'm still the
Sean
same
Gares from
Back to back.
Back to Back. And fuck. Let's start over. I'm Redo, and this is Sean Gares from Back to Back, and we're here to ask him a few questions about his matches. So, how's the day been going for you?
Pretty good. We had our
What
early
year was
matches,
this?
and we've been.
Oh my god, I sound like a little squeaky bitch.
I don't know, man.
That's
This
terrible.
is-
Yeah, that's the mic
so
though.
long ago.
That's the
If you
mic.
could, some of our viewers are wondering what kind of shampoo you use.
You are such a fuck.
Man, what routine at the gym do you use for the camera?
Oh.
Man.
You guys promised me this.
Bro. This is outrageous. Wait. Bro, this land, by the way, this land, I was literally talking to Swag's parents every night to make sure he was safe. Did you know that? It was his first land.
Yeah, I knew
And
that.
so, like, I was like his
remember.
guardian, and I had no idea you did this.
Yes, you did. You were there.
Was I? Okay, I'll lie.
You
I don't
were
remember.
there. You
I don't
have
remember.
no idea. You're in the video. You're about to be seen.
Fuck. I can't lie. Look at him. So insane, bro. He's 15. He's blurring him out with candy.
All right, we got Swag. We got his buddy Sobo. And we got a big surprise for him outside. I know you've been doing good. You're a little frag deep.
I'm always good.
You're probably super, super good at it.
Oh, is it a pony?
Don't peek.
He's scared, bro. You scared the fuck out of him. Hopscotch with M&M's is diabolical on a 15-year-old, bro.
He couldn't resist the candy though. He did want it.
He did eat a lot of candy, man.
They set me up for this.
You set me up for this.
I want a $100 bill at the end.
$100 bill at the end, bro.
I'll do it just for USCA.
It's crazy. Wait, that's not me. That's not me that you're about to see. Wait, no, it's actually, that was edited. That was edited, right? They edited me in back then? I don't even think you could edit back then.
Therefore, it should be.
I don't even think we had that tech yet.
Probably way higher if you actually would have won the major, but
the impact it had and the arena, how loud it was, because I don't see what's happening. I just see the crowd goes really wild. So for culture rating, you don't get a more exciting clip.
That was the land that Hostile wanted to fight me, and Torble had to stand in between him and me and protect me.
Just for the impact and how many people talked about the round, and I think
Dude, I was here.
still remember this
I
round
was
in 4
obviously a
years.
scrawny dude.
it would get much higher.
That was huge.
That would be a 10 out of 10. If you won that in overtime, that would be 10 out of 10 as one of the most memorable moments of the major.
I think 8 is pretty fair. So what, moving to the individual brilliance, I would go like 7. 7 for me is...
I think it makes sense with 7. I think Rain hit some good shots, and Rob's deciding at what moment he wants to jump. He jumps after Rain gets the kill, so he's playing off his teammate, try to get the second. So yeah, I think 7 makes sense. So more culture impact than individually performance.
This was Culture Clubhouse.
These bits are so
Checkmate.
good, about it.
Who you want to win today?
Mongols!
Let's go Mongols! 910! Yeah!
Mongols!
Phase up.
Mongols, baby! Woo! Simple! Mongols!
Phase up! Go Kerrigan!
Wee-woo! Wee-woo! I don't give a shit about phase! I love you, Elite!
No, I don't dye my hair. skincare routine.
Moody center back.
I just wash my face every day.
So
I think
that I'm gonna play on stage in front of United
the
States
one meal a
people.
day and working out probably.
Gets out with a double kill. Rip roaring and ready to go.
Yeah, I always think about what should I do for my team.
Senzu back at it. Beautiful stuff out of the Mongols.
You obviously, I would have been out of the limelight if I had plastic surgery, so that's obvious an obvious one. Pretty much been visible for every aspect of my career.
Believe your eyes, Austin. You have your hero.
Hello, Austin!
Let's go, Shocks and Trace.
Come on!
Stunna, sorry.
Tell me, are you about ready to see FaZe?
This arena's gonna go crazy, bro.
I know, dude. I can't wait for the finals.
I knew that's what you all came here for today. It's what it smells
Dude, that
like.
quarterfinal yesterday,
Like FaZe
the two
Clan.
quarterfinal
That's a
matches
good
yesterday
smell, I
were
think, if you're a FaZe
incredible.
Bro, that first one was
We
insane.
would be amiss if we didn't say something.
I couldn't believe they
about
packed the
also
arena for
the
a
whole
Thursday.
nation on their shoulders,
Like
and
that
they've
early.
always been on the
I feel like that's
brink,
got to
and
be
I've
the
seen they have a
longest
couple
map
fans
in
as well, so
like major
hopefully they get a
playoff
warm welcome
history.
too.
I don't know. Maybe not, but I mean, you gotta think, like, we're just switching to MR12 again. I can't believe that trophy's 77 fucking pounds. Like, how are these kids gonna lift that shit unless it's like Rain? Like, Rain's the only one that can lift this shit. He has to win it.
Will they be activated?
It's funny you say that because I think Rain
Would a
is
FaZe playoffs form with
like the key to the FaZe success
on the lineup?
in a lot
He's
of
so
ways.
he's so fucking chill, and he's like the glue of the team. He does whatever they need. His aim is smooth as fuck.
He gets so many like 2Ks when they're in like one down situations.
So
Keep it
bold.
up.
Boom, boom, clap.
Oh shit.
Did he?
Keep going.
Oh shit.
Oh, it was me. All right. Well, with that said, let's keep this quarterfinal going underway.
Dude, Trace has been in esports forever. He's
Dude,
still
Let's go.
I remember me and you and Trace and Jordan and your teams would go to that steakhouse right next to the hotel that the ESAmers would always be at.
Bro, the intros are so sick. Literally coming out of the floor.
Elijah's head is like fully illuminated by the spotlight.
Main character energy, no?
Dude, for real, I love it.
Do you know Rain's cowboy hat is like $500 fucking? It's like a legit one.
I believe it. You're not gonna buy a cheap cowboy hat if you actually want to buy one.
The boots are hella expensive, right?
Yeah, I haven't had a pair of cowboy boots since I was like 22, and they were like $300, but they're still like brand new.
FaZe.
Dude, those big inflatables are
American
gnarly.
in the home major. This lone cowboy stands with a reborn goal on his side.
I'll go. Oh, fuck. CS crowds are so based how they boo people, bro.
You saw they were doing the Apex
Yeah, the Apex thing is insane.
every time. I like when they do the, like, they'll show Apex's POV and they'll do, and they'll go to someone else and they'll cheer.
This is gonna be such a fucking banger. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, these Mongols dudes are insane. They are so good.
The slow-mo on these intros are so sick, by the way. I love that.
Really sick.
Yeah. FYI chat, Mongols ranked 5th in the world. FaZe obviously using Simple as a stand-in here, but they look really fucking good with Simple. And Simple, clearly a fan favorite.
A team in search of a breakthrough event. And what grander stage than the major?
with the weight of a nation on their shoulders. FaZe kind of truly arrived
So
here in
nervous
the
for
arena.
FaZe.
The crowd ready to blow the absolute roof off. Talk about a reception, but on the other side of things for the Mongols, one of the first arenas I've ever heard these guys get booed in, Jason.
I mean, what a test for the Mongols. You want to talk
I was
about
surprised at
stage
that boo for
struggles.
them.
Now all of a sudden you come into what's going to be a hostile crowd to support for Simple. More importantly, support for Elige inside of this arena as the last remaining North
Bro, I gotta go get a
American
drink real quick. Fuck.
How does Mongols even think they can handle this?
As soon as he's just on camera, right, the crowd erupts. Imagine if he makes an insane play, a highlight moment, a graffiti moment, Maui. I think this arena is going to explode.
Oh, they're going to blow the roof off of this building. If we get some screen-shattering flicks from Simple,
So,
if we've got a character
do any of you
masterclass
and any
in
people
calling,
in the chat
you know that the
actually
fans are
like
going to let them hear it.
FaZe
And man, I'm going
because
to be honest,
Elige is the
Mazinho
only
in that
NBA
interview
player,
before
or
this
do you
one,
just like
I couldn't
FaZe
believe it. He
because
thought he was going to have some
like
fans. He thought they were
Kerrigan
going to get
and
something. I'm sorry, this is FaZe's building today.
He might have already been humbled on the walkout here, Jason.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a mental reception.
That's what I'm saying.
And I
They
mean,
keep
you
trying
can
to spin it
understand
as
why.
though
Obviously,
it's like
the last
North
representative
America's
in
only
Elige,
hope.
but more than
I'm like, bro,
anything,
we liked FaZe
it's the
even
special
without
kind of performance and the
that
special
aspect to
run
it.
that Simple has been on. This is his first step into these playoffs on a path that can be an absolutely legendary conclusion to this story. For him to come in after being so long out of the competitive action and deliver the way he has for FaZe, this is something very unique that we don't get often in Counter-Strike.
I don't know whether it's just because we're standing in front of the FaZe booth. I don't know whether it's just because I'm surrounded by two North Americans. I'm in a sea of North American fans.
You feel it
as
too,
well.
don't you?
I feel something special in
You
here,
can start
Maui.
the chant,
I feel
Freya.
the magic.
This is what patriotism feels like, Freya. We didn't choose to be born here, but we have to represent when we can, okay?
This is just incredible scenes. And for Kerrigan, I mean, Jacob put it perfectly. He's just loved in every single arena around the globe. He is going to be a showman tonight. What do you think they're going to be showing? We've obviously talked a lot about that first map of the Anubis.
Oh my god, dude. This crowd is insane.
What are FaZe going to be showing here?
I'm going to be completely honest. FaZe have not looked
Unlimited
on the
auras,
run. When they were
right.
playing at Dallas, you could see the disconnect between Simple and Skulls. However, we've got Rain now. He's adopted the cowboy mentality. We see him walking down in the hat. I am sure that he's going to be picking up the slack when it comes to establishing crossfires and letting Simple know, hey, someone could walk out ramp.
Yeah, you know,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
I've never
This
really
is so
seen Elige
hype.
get that excited about like an opening game plan that they have the way he was in his own interview. He seemed really pumped to be like,
Dude,
we're
if
bringing
FaZe
the
win
heat, we're
this
bringing the
game,
fire
you
really
got to,
quickly in this
Peppa.
round. I think they want this crowd rowdy. I think they want them on their feet really early in this match. I think they want all that pressure to fall squarely on the shoulders of the Mongols, who have not yet shown they know how to handle it.
You've had some experience with Elige on a team who shall not be named in this arena, apparently.
Sure.
What was the key to getting him going and kind of getting him in the zone where we know Elige can become a stone-cold killer?
I think he likes to be comfortable within the game plan. He likes to know what's happening.
Bro. Yo.
Oh, and he likes this crowd too.
Ask your chat while you were gone if they were
You
buying
get him
into
comfortable, you get him feeling like he
It is
knows what's
rooting for
coming, what
FaZe
kind of game
because of
plan
the
you're
niche
coming in with,
narrative.
and then he can kind of
Most of
settle
them
into
said
things,
no.
be patient with his own
It's,
plays. And I
it's
swear to
like
God, when
FaZe
this crowd
and-
pops off at an Elige clutch, it's going to get 10 times
But the
worse.
crowd is saying different. They are loving
The fucking Billy showing. Let's go, bro. There's no way, bro.
Oh, this guy's awesome.
This is something
CS is
special.
amazing, bro.
The question that it begs, though, how on earth are the Mongols going to handle this? When you're talking about a team of 5 excellent
These are my
individuals
people.
on the other side of things, and an
This is
arena
where I
of
was
10,000
forged
chanting
for decades.
against you, how do you make sure you don't crumble under the pressure?
That's where the vets, that's where the older guard has to step up. People like Techno, people like Blitz, where they can calm the nerves of the younger people that are on the team. Senzu, he's been difficult to activate in
What
these
a
kind of arena
crowd,
moments.
bro.
He hasn't always had the best showings, but if someone can just lay the groundwork for him, if Blitz, if Techno, if they can inspire some hope, then Senzu will follow, Mazinho will follow, and you'll obviously need 9-10. The sniper that's going to go toe-to-toe with Simple, he needs to have some sort of impact here, because they need to quiet these guys down. They need to quiet this moody center down.
I'm wondering where the arena aura leaves the odds lying, as Kerrigan's already facing up before we get in this game. I wouldn't be surprised to see them, tipping in the scales of FaZe. I think the crowd would definitely agree with them. Of course, completely
They're
unbiased.
booing that sign.
Obviously, always unbiased entirely. And then Kerrigan's going to get these guys on their feet, and that's the big difficulty when you talk about trying to ignite the guys on the Mongols. You're not going to keep this crowd long. There's too many damn good players on this FaZe team for them not to create a moment to erupt this arena.
Gentlemen, I think it is time. The crowd have waited long enough. Let's kick it off. FaZe versus the Mongols.
Oh my God!
Let's go! Sponge and Machine, bro. I am stoned.
This is
Oh my God.
Christmas. FaZe, simple, big stage, American in the playoffs of the major on
Oh
home
my.
soil.
so good.
It all
Absolute
comes together
cinema,
for an
bro.
exciting
Machine is
concoction.
amazing.
We
He's the
have
best
young
talent
versus
in all of
old,
esports, in my opinion.
experience versus
He's the best.
potential. And Austin, you know, entertainment is a guarantee. One top 5 team of the season, and it's not who you would expect. FaZe with the Hail Mary pickup, awakening the Undertaker with the aim to win the whole damn thing. It starts on Mirage.
Cinema, bro. Let's go.
Direct into A.
Rain on CT.
Simple. Rain
I'm
on
sorry.
the site.
Yeah, yeah.
Heavy
Simple.
lean to window. Carrigan ready to rotate. Flashes for Carrigan at the ready.
Ace
They're
for coming in.
expecting this.
FaZe heavy A.
Situation simple.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. The crowd is insane, bro.
On 3, nothing for 9-10.
Playoff contact, playoff contact. Swing on contact. Swing now.
Perfect read, they're in the right places. And
Let's go. What a read. They heavy leaned A.
You're crazy.
Simple hasn't been blessed with this feeling. A playoff in a major in 952 days. The last time he was the villain, this time he wants to be the hero.
Shoot!
To kick things off.
Lovely follow-up as well. Frozen arriving just in time. Simple, though. The whole point of his position there is to get that initial first. Never mind that. He gets 2.
Bro, I can't believe Kerrigan's still a pro, man. I like looked up to him on the come up. This guy's the goat.
Rushing from FaZe. Let's push back early. But would you listen to that?
Alright. Yep.
This is the home
4 digs,
team.
3 digs.
The FaZe shows in town.
Timing smoke. Kerrigan not giving that jump
This
spot.
is the toughest task for the Mongols.
Knows
all
that
season.
Deeg is trying to pluck him on a jump spot right there. So he just waits it, smokes, holding like a little headshot ang. Can fall in defense, live as anchor. This guy rotates. This guy rotates. Oh fuck, he needs help, he needs help. Okay, rotate in. Fuck yeah. Let's go, bro.
Casual, flawless, shrugging off the eco.
Average B player chat.
Business, shall we? Rifles out.
Not Kerrigan though, bro. Not Kerrigan though. Kerrigan holds that shit.
Heavy lean towards A on the bonus.
Yeah,
Searching A ramp.
That's me on
Rain and
B.
Leisure immediately going to go looking for
All
answers.
right, let's go. A little A ramp push.
Facilitated by Simple. Deep smoke,
Very deep
suspicious.
smoke ramp,
Zinho's
yeah.
just going to call that out. Senzu gets island box, splits in through the underpass.
I've never seen Mazzino not play Harbor on this map, no. Doesn't Mazzino normally lock Harbor on Mirage? Art doesn't get it.
All right, my bad. I'm locked back in.
Here, okay.
Con and window, replenish, working up cap, B split on the table, Carrigan and Frozen.
Fuck, careful. Yeah,
Yeah,
come
they're
on,
going
come
to be
on.
tested here, and the
Good
nade
nade.
doesn't look bad. Bit of chip damage onto Senzu, gets across. Pressure amplified now onto Carrigan's position, and Frozen, the support network, not far away.
Split coming in. They have the
Carrigan
rotate
is
4
feeling
here.
the scrutiny now, the rotation's on
Come
its
on,
way, but
Elish.
Senzu
Elish got this.
delivers. Double entry into
Fuck.
the site, and that is surely it. One chip in from Elish.
All good, all good.
With the site taken, first gun round, flying success.
That's what you need for the Mongols if you are looking to win
That was
this
a good
matchup right
split.
now. It's Senzu in form. Those playoffs matches we talk
really good
about, the
split.
arenas that they get into, he disappears. This team, They're a massive underdog. They're against a hostile crowd. But they play comprehensive Counter-Strike and they hit hard. Mazinho takes away Rain, wipes the board, and the bonus round dealt with. FaZe can hedge back in. Now for a couple of rifles, SMGs again, so they can contest for this, but this is a good start now for the Mongols. Really good shooting for Senzu. Carrigan just steps out to his demise, and we all saw him breaking records against G2.
Mongols fans.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
That's just
PC utility right now for FaZe.
Does that mean they have to fight?
You're either going to give up the space.
I fucking love that clip, bro.
Early. You might want to try and deal with the lurking.
Shut the fuck up.
They're pushing him now.
Ooh, nice peek.
They're taking the fight.
Woo!
Job done.
Info on 2.
Oh, 500 HPs? That spray looking like me out there, bro. He looking like me.
And understandably so. Rain has taken so much space. This is all about the extremities.
Yeah, seriously. A CT aggress constant from FaZe.
They box them in right now. Gonna have to reroute. Gonna have to allow that clock to tick on down. Still, the util advantage lies with them, but how are they able to edge back in? Bomb heading back towards A. 2 up through connector. Over a minute left on the clock, but when the environment is like this, the rounds play awfully quick.
If Mongols can rectify a 4v5 disadvantage so early into this,
Oh, fuck, timing.
that would be a building block to confidence up against FaZe.
Oh.
Blitz, spotted out, boosted into that window, and has frozen down to 38. They've got time to work with.
Kerrigan's there for supporting the cross. So Kerrigan's got his vent cross, so he's safe on this side.
Especially now Frozen's finished off. They start to accelerate. Simple
Nice
with
kill
a
by
decision
Leash.
to make.
Live a leash, live a leash,
Fight
live a
or
leash.
flight. Stays tough.
Next kill,
Leash
blow
removes
up.
Techno,
Yeah,
keeps
let this
that
guy
man
get
an
next.
advantage, but for
Get
how
next.
long? 9-10
Oh,
puts him
fuck.
down. They still need this finish, and they can't seem to get past Carrigan.
Fuck
True
yeah,
trying to
okay.
enter the A site. They can't get past the M4, and 9-10 tail between his legs.
Thinking of the save, still hanging around for this. Rain's going to come up through ramp. Simple's going to start perching out. He's just going to get shot in the side of the head here. 9-10 any second. There he is. Simple closes it down and secures the third.
Well played.
Simple looks locked. Did you see him twitching right
They
there?
come in rifle heavy, backing their individuals, and you can understand why. This is the most entertaining team in Counter-Strike history. And the last-ditch attempt to have a competitive major after an unsuccessful season. Simple already finding impact.
This was the Carrigan kills we missed. Pushes through the jungle smoke. Oh, Blitz. Not going to be happy with his spray there.
Oh, these nerves are going to be higher for the Mongols. You're going up against the hometown.
Bro. Did you see the guy that they showed in the crowd earlier that had a tally of how many beers he's drinking? It was at like 12 in the first series, bro. Bro is 12 deep. He's probably fucking gone right now.
Extremities again. This time,
How
Mazinho
big
going
was he?
through
Was he a
ramp,
big guy or a
Techno
small
through the
guy?
underpass.
Just like an average sized dude. I don't know. It wasn't like particularly
Starts to
huge.
fade, they get their space. Again, another heavy A lead.
He's going for the Wade Boggs.
Frozen unknown piece, traditionally the short player.
I don't know what that means.
Wade Boggs drank
go
like
towards A
80
if it is a split.
airplanes on a plane.
finish
He
gonna
was a
be?
baseball
Minute
player, and
15
they were
left
taking
on
like
the
a team
clock.
flight between cities. He had like 70 beers or something on the plane.
Holy fuck.
The number gets higher every time the story is told, but there's a lot.
He actually has a look on that break and
Oh,
does
nice
get
info from
spotted.
Lee right
Techno,
there.
position noted.
They know it's mid control right
Mid
now.
heavily occupied.
Rain peeking that
Taking
shit
Molly
from
this off, and they can
Ticket.
quickly pipe up through connector into this A split.
Leash on the pivot. Kerrigan holding cat.
Util ready,
Simple
flashes over the
supporting
top
from
of Con and they
B.
go.
Here they
Smoke
come.
down is
Carrigan
good.
actually elects to play forward of this, so he will get a little bit of an opportunity. Very
Careful,
small
Kerrigan.
window of
Careful.
opportunity.
Oh, nice shot. Let's go! Woo!
Swing of Blitz. Beautiful. Stunning individual sequence out of Carrigan. He's at the top of the table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, that is aura right there. That's aura.
And this is what this team gets out of bed for.
That's what's so crazy, Chad. The whole team collectively, vehemently believe that there is something changing in the playoffs. And they regularly prove it too.
Well, the question right now is why not? You win this, Pain up next. Very obtainable phase, looking for back-to-back-to-back major final.
Back-to-back-to-back, yeah. Once they get to the playoffs, there's a reason they're feared. Can
Good old
Mongols
Dolphin.
find their
Stay.
stage legs under those
Hold
Friday
it
night
under now.
lights?
So you can
They
see
just
it
need a little
allows
bit of
Leash to
time.
hold under. This guy's holding his
settle in.
top.
It's kind of like Pain yesterday. Like
Rounds
they
like
started
these are
off like
typically
this,
a gimme, but on the big stage,
and then
Got
it
Simple
makes
holding
it-
top. Frozen holding top, and Elysian in a big off-ang holding lower. Such a sick play. I love that push just now. That's a gorgeous push.
In your face, just against these Deagles. Are going to mop them up now.
They are fucking feeling it right now, dude.
Yeah, he just has like full. Oh.
Oh god.
From Blitz, is that a way back in? Frozen has to dip off.
Boffo type
The support
moment.
necessary right now. Need another one of those to start considering this a round win, and then even in a 3v3, it's very unlikely.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the push. I don't
be
think
equipped.
he didn't
I think
have
it's
a lot of
retrievable.
support though.
Oh, and you know
Well,
what?
they've been
9-10. Yeah, he could actually have a pot shot here. Simple's been caught out. Sitting in the open, and 9-10 connects.
Big kill next kills
Got that AK
everything.
now.
Frozen has stuck around to try and apply pressure to Blitz's position. Senzu
Good movement right now by Frozen.
just
Hella good.
underneath.
Dude, the phase vets know something really good.
Fuck!
Fuck!
But Frozen's not looking, and the AK, it's another one equipped.
30
Very
seconds, you
good
have to
movement,
find the
bad
finish. You need to do this as a
crosshair
team.
You know
placement.
Carrigan's
to get
alive.
past.
You
All
know
kills are still available.
Carrigan typically lingers on B. And with 20 seconds left, that bomb is alone. Where is the support?
Oh no.
Need this
Mirage,
kill.
Ray's got his
Dude,
back
the
turn,
timing.
trigger, but the
Carrigan
bomb,
still win the round.
the bomb is heading into Carrigan in a 1v3. Now they know. Put him on notice. He's got his knife out, and Mongols pull it off.
Snatching that away.
How has that gone wrong?
Yeah, the crowd doesn't like the way that one tastes, but that's a massive round.
Holy!
Huge Deagle frags. This was a 3v5 against an eco. This is just some upgraded pistols and some great shooting.
Those timings
The
were
timing working
unlucky,
against
but
Frozen
all of
right
those
here.
plays were
He's here in the
individual
crowd.
plays.
He's
They weren't playing
swinging on the
together
dime,
there on CT
but just
side.
getting
They got
deleted,
punished.
and that is a positive sign for the Mongols.
That's
You need
bananas.
to see these individuals hitting
Hit
shots
some nice
exactly
shots,
like
I'm not
that, and
gonna
you
lie.
humbled the finances of FaZe.
They were so split up.
Well, right now for Mongols, this is an opportunity to take a breath. You don't really know what the buy is going to look like, but once you identify there's no utility being lobbed back and you find out it's pistols, you can make this a one-round game. Oh, shooting an nade right now, the
1-3-1.
signature.
Bomb
Wiggle of
down
Simple.
deep. Could be. Should be a B lane. Oh, wait, cat split.
Yeah, it's just a byproduct. Those swish, simple flicks.
People will try to block nades, make them like fucked up, by the way, like
back
that.
for his,
You'll see that a lot, chat.
Receive of the smoke. Elige plays
Ooh.
ahead of it, hoping
Cheeky.
catch Blitz out on his crawl.
Well, this is where you'd say FaZe have the experience in terms of being able to
Oh.
up the crowd and use it to their advantage.
Good
On a line of
timing.
fire like this, you'd hope that the Mongols can waltz on by and Blitz continue to
Fuck,
find
this
impact
one's
now.
over.
All eyes are going to be on Senzu in this one as well. Want to see his individual form continue after being such a demon in that group stage.
Yeah, well, we're always going to return to the conversation for the Mongols, is it now or never? Right?
Yeah.
Is it a
Good timing.
question of it having to have, but if for when? And now would be the perfect time. Carrigan, position now noted, can get the AK, but should be
Sure.
traded. Should
Does he
be
have auto
traded.
weapon switch on?
Oh, Simple, the collateral
That's
damage.
unlucky.
Okay, Carrigan, he
For
makes
Simple?
good on it at least.
Yeah.
Find himself another one. A couple of casualties, but Mongols do weather the Deagle storm. 4 kills from Blitz, the captain that picked up that nice Deagle headshot that started the House of Cards tumbling down.
See, FaZe could have hedged into the previous round with an investment, but they decided to keep it quite light on. Now they're able to get out all their
That was like
goods.
such a huge
M4s are plenty.
eco round for Mongols like 2 rounds ago.
Really
Reminder,
was.
one of our sponsors
Especially
get up
because
to
CT
$1,000
Econ
in
is
bonus
just so
credits when
brutal.
your first
This is like
deposit on Underdog when
a
using
big
the
round
code
for
BLAST.
FaZe, so the whole half is
Simple
a
also so does
spiral.
9-10.
I don't like the way
Straight into the play.
FaZe played that.
Could this be a difference maker? One-round game. Heavy towards A.
Yeah.
Look at the radar. Everybody ready to pop in.
They hit,
All the
empty
FaZe are
sight,
searching
fuck.
middle, out of position.
Completely.
Be
This
a
is the
save.
call. This is the perfect call. Blitz is accelerated into the A site with that X-Sec, and there's
Oh,
nobody home.
okay.
Unless you catch a crazy spam.
Oh, fuck, you're slightly ahead of
Smoke
me.
Rain has. You might not even go for it.
No nades for breaks. 4v4 this hit on Carrigan.
Nade to the face. Simple might try a pot shot through the smoke, but it's going to connect, and Elige forced
Two-layer
away.
push.
Great double incendiary or Molotov
Deep
towards the
con
jungle
smoke.
position. A flash and a Hail Mary from Frozen. Techno's tucked. Elige is gone. Casualties racked
Wow,
up,
he's
and
playing
Simple and
anti.
Carrigan forced to save. Mongols have tied up this
Wow.
game.
Okay, they need to hold on to these guns. Lost bonus starting to build now for the CT side. 2,400 going into the next. But this has been a comprehensive set of rounds for the Mongols. Now that we've gotten into the head-to-head on these rifles, Beautiful work there, great call. Change of pace, very poppy, in your face.
Dude, that stadium
They've
is
been
so
defaulting.
sick
Right,
when
we're
the
going
bomb
into A
explodes.
splits, B splits.
That looks
very
so
heavy mid,
cool.
front cat, window smoke.
It's
This
like
time,
Full
straight into
stadium,
the
turns
yeah.
red and
Love
blinks
that
when the
call.
timer
Now the
is on.
blitz
That's so sick.
And now we're going to find out if the... And so far, so good. You're going toe-to-toe with FaZe. You're holding your own on your map choice. You're even hitting a couple of nice shots. The aim is never in question. It's if you've got those stage legs.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
What words of wisdom can he offer up? They don't go for any investments right now with the Save Down 4 and the AWP. They can buy again into the
They should just play it in the stadium,
this is the
bro.
moment where Simple needs to insert
On the
himself
big
into the
screen, they
round.
just
Or
play
Carrigan.
it.
Also been having an impact in the early stages. 9 kills so far. Oldest player in the major remaining right now, 35 years of age.
Oh yeah, and then you got
Still
the
kicking.
youngest. Still kicking in Mongols.
Back to that default
Early
spread.
flash over mid. Carrigan jumps out
Carrigan is
window.
going for
Oh,
a
he's
bit of an all-in
aggressive.
here.
One more flash from A. There it is.
Goes
Boom.
for answers and finds a
Oh, I
little
didn't
bit
get
of a
it.
balaclava
The
sticking
second
out. It
flash was
Senzu
like
on
perfectly
that
timed. It
headshot.
was like pop to get him out.
One you'd expect
One more on the
Carrigan's
run
on
out.
his own. So this could force Mazinho
Yeah.
and Tekno to start looking into A.
This,
expecting it
people
to be
throw this
relatively clear,
smoke
but the
because
fact
you
that
can
they've
see over it for Cat. You can make this play in mid to peek underpass.
rerouting now, not getting ahead
It stops people from coming in con, obviously. It has a lot of value.
They are going
It's
to
the best
execute
smoke.
back into A. And this is where the stack resides. Simple's AWP, Rain, and Frozen. Carrigan can chip in from stairs
So
and connect it quite quickly.
he missed the smoke.
Frozen's
What the fuck?
5-7 is terrifying.
That was a
Up close,
T
he
smoke
can
you
win
saw
rounds
behind
alone
Carrigan.
with a 5-7 from under that dark
Hit
position.
this.
Here comes the
My God.
execute.
This should be a flash.
Pushes forward. Rain's 5-7 does confirm Palace is
fuck.
occupied. Now ramp to be
Nice.
tested.
Oh, I thought I hit.
Fuck! Pass peeks into his rival AWPer. 9-10. The best of the bunch.
I actually thought that hit.
Orb gone, maybe Carrigan's rifle will arrive. They're spamming away, and there it is. Carrigan does put
Okay,
his name
kill
in the feed
Carrigan.
onto 9-10.
Good
Tekno
stall
trying to
smoke right
advance.
there.
Punishable reload. Rain goes
Nice
looking.
goal.
That sound cube betrays.
Fucking
Frozen again. This 5-7 now reveals itself.
flash,
The
good flash.
is Good. Blitz isn't blind. And
Fuck.
It's going to be comfortable for Senzu. Up and about.
Ah.
I love that flash though, even though it didn't
Yeah.
work. I love that flash.
How was that sandwich guy not blind?
So
He must have tucked shallow, like,
guns with some
right
high
last
distance
second.
around it, but again,
Maybe it didn't
lost
bounce
bonus comes into play.
far enough out, but I don't know.
They will be able to get her to buy once more. Simple hits that first shot. Could be
God,
a
I thought
completely
Simple's shot was
different
on.
story. But 9-10, he punishes. Taking the lead now. How many more rounds on this T side are the Mongols able to accrue?
That's pretty sick. They have someone spamming the fringe of the smoke for him to take that op shot. That's actually insane.
That's very cool.
That's fucking sick. Eli's spamming that smoke for him. Timing,
The Carrigan right now is that meme of the guy
yeah,
playing
yeah.
me.
the fucking monkey, the gorilla or whatever it is. I don't even know. That's literally what every beat player does, bro.
This looks punishable. It's not an easy shot if 9-10 does go forward.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team's like sweating, fighting for their life to take control and be first, jumping
He's
up
just
and down.
People do that to save their smokes and shit, by the way. So,
Smoked off, seen enough, forcing out.
they
the
don't got
window.
those rechargeable omen smokes on tech.
Senzu's been out towards the top mid box, so now they can go for this second wave again. Window smoke, deep con also available.
Nice little Astra smoke from A.
Blocked by the CTs. 50 seconds left. Lining up a perfect
Molly line
volley
up
in towards
for
that bedroom.
in ladder.
Pushes anybody
Yeah.
out and rerouting again.
Good Molly.
It's right now in his element.
Molly is crazy.
That actually was nice.
The way he has to line that up is
Rain will
crazy.
have to bait for him. Or at
Well,
least
yeah,
flash
you have to find the lineup for
fine.
when the window smoke is in. So it's like, and you want to do it from a safe spot.
Readies himself. Tekno sweeps through.
Oh my
Good
God.
find from Tekno. Sure, traded by Rain. They got 25 to get that
Let's
bomb
go,
in. Senzu
Rain.
feeling the pressure now. He's lost him, Zinho. Blitz link is
Oh,
mid,
fuck.
catching this rotation, a double flank
Oh,
onto Carrigan
fuck.
Rain, but maybe he doesn't not ready for Simple. Spots his
No.
barrel, ready for it.
Yes!
Shot, a quick one. Not
Holy
bad from Simple.
shit.
They're closing the gap.
Crazy,
9-10 missed his shot, gets put down.
Oh my. Carrigan's having a map right now, dude.
Up for debate. In the 3-on-3
Carrigan's built for
phase.
matches like
Tie
this.
us up 5-5.
He really is. God, that arena is insane, bro.
There's the ambulance pulled up in the building. We'll tie things up as.
See this one from his POV.
I actually had tickets to go to this. I had to sell them.
Yeah, Blitz was licking his lips right
You
there,
had
got down the
tickets?
round winner.
Yeah, me and some of my
He allowed them to surge onto that
CS
site.
buddies
Mara,
were going
off
to
the back of
drive
that
down.
loss, does call.
I heard they're like $500 a day.
Yeah, we had tickets for the final.
5 rounds,
and
T-half.
just
What?
one
Gonna be
day.
happy with that.
But I can't go. Well, I could go by myself, but the two guys that I was going to go with both have something that came up. So I had to sell them like a month ago.
Yeah, but up against Mongols who, as
Well,
we said on the way in,
I
one of these
actually
two teams
couldn't
has been a
sell them
consistent
until
top
like
5 this season.
a couple days
It ain't
ago.
FaZe Clan.
But
You
I
can't
like
give it the
agreed
numbers.
to sell them to somebody.
7 out of 9
I see.
They
players.
like were
4
weird
out of 9.
about transferring.
Yeah, what's
There's
up,
like a
dude?
transfer
Face been
window
good.
that opened a couple days before.
Oh, what a shot, dude. That's really dope that they did that.
Gold, gold, gold.
That guy in
Gold,
there.
gold, gold.
Everyone knows him for that. That's great.
Tech issue. Senzu.
He opened the
Nice to
case
sort
right
out,
after
his
that
PC.
shot.
So we'll keep all the information regarding what's going on in game to an absolute minimum until we get back underway.
Fuck your pickums. The fuck? Ain't nobody got time to read all that. That's a paragraph, bro. I heart my mom in simple. Oni sold me coke is crazy, bro. Yo, what? That's insane.
The world is watching. Some people.
That's
way past their
insane,
bedtime.
bro.
I wanted to see this clash of Titans and the Olympians face the old gods.
Dude, there have been some of the fucking funniest signs.
There's a reason there isn't a single visible
I can't even
seat.
believe,
That's
like,
because everyone
they're just chill with them.
is here to
I love
witness
it.
This final quarterfinal live from the Moody Center, Austin, Texas. If you're
I wonder
not here,
how-
what are you doing?
The smell, imagine.
Senzu back in the server. And we're ready to get things underway. Lige, the only American. Crowd on his side, but here we go.
All right. Here we go.
This was off the back of a tactical timeout. Then they had the tech to sit through.
Big round. Econ. Both econs aren't great.
His teammates head looking for a pick.
Obviously, FaZe
Nothing
is
off it
more
up. Frozen
fucked.
again. They continue to play him over towards A.
Portates is good.
The fact that FaZe have only played this
Is he
map
walking
once
up it? Is he up?
with Simple and Rain in the roster just allows Carrigan to have a lot of
Just playing
flexibility
close.
with his calling,
Anti-flash.
with these setups, with his
So this
read
guy's
of the
just
play.
looking in the wall, playing anti-flash close ramp. Bomb down outside B.
Bomb's still
It's just
down.
posturing for some control, waiting some smokes out, showing pressure everywhere.
Slowly working through this map control. And
Trying to
more
work
than
through
happy
some
to
of
give
these
it over.
smokes.
Ryan Mongols to walk in through top mid, underpass.
Well, he's still sitting on his smoke. He'll
Again,
probably
the
re-smoke
second
bottom
wave,
con
been
right
able to get
now.
away with this
There it
time and
is.
time again. FaZe are happy to block.
So second
Happy to
this
allow
smoke
their
comes in, Elise
individuals
counter
to go for
smokes.
multi-kills
He
as
then
they
nades
push
this
through.
smoke to get clearance.
You can see the game plan there from Elise. He smokes in
There's it
front.
out.
Throws
Oh,
out the HE.
great
Beautiful,
kill.
beautiful kill, bro.
Senzu progressing now. In the meantime, there has been a boost, maybe.
That's a
Elise.
really hard kill to get.
Yeah, it
This
is.
guy running
That he's
full
playing it
speed
from
and
the
he
most
just
passive of
dinks
angles,
into
just
body
ensuring
shots
he
in
can't slip
perfect.
into his
Yeah,
teammates.
the NASCAR CS2 peak.
Gathering to test this line, helped by Simple.
All right, here we go. Into Simple's off, upper B.
Oh, he wasn't
Fuck.
ready. Blitz gives him a jump scare.
We have
No
3
immediate
flashes.
movements.
Do
Actually,
they
yes,
flash this?
Simple
Oh,
turns, draws his
fuck.
attention away from
Huge
the
gap.
apt walk. This is the gap, and they're already passing it.
No!
Oh, no, he's missed it. An opportunity, and he
Oh,
squandered
no.
it twice. Can't hit the third. Mazzinho just spins around to open up the round
Wow.
and close down the site.
Have to save this one. It's going to be
Fuck,
6 now for
dude.
Mongols.
Wow, that frag from Blitz really disrupted the setup.
Yeah, you can see Simple just absolutely off kill to that. The first
He just
one
looks so
should
surprised.
score,
Like,
gets the surprise as he
it was
leans
like a
back
rush
in the second
shot.
one you think he has to get if there's any chance within that round win. So Simple
Whose map pick is this?
dropping the ball in that one.
Looking
They-
mortal.
Yeah, well, who would have
I
thought,
thought
it?
it
2 years off
was Mongols?
Yeah, how many days? 900?
since his last major playoff. Yeah, I was back in Rio, the villain against Furia. We all know how that
Yeah,
one
Mongols picked Mirage.
Okay. I believe in the
Right now, if they can
FaZe
rip these away,
T-side.
2400 lost bonus into
They
the next. This
have
will
been
mean an
pulling back
absolute
some T-side halves.
bucket load to Mongols as far as what investment they're going up against. Vizinho undercleared, but the trade is there. Well done from 9-10. Frozen loses his rifle as well. So they lost absolutely everything there.
Wow, they could actually leave this first half of this quarterfinal
damn
with
it, bro.
a lead on the attacking side.
Yeah, we're going to be
That
talking
eco
MP9 to
cost them,
Famouses,
bro.
and right now it's looking very Famous heavy.
Carrigan is way at the top of the scoreboard right now for their first half.
And he's been doing a great job finding that resistance. Here it is from Simple's POV. The first, the mollies come in, the pathing's there. Backs turn, missed shots, sight lost.
Why you bullying me? The freaks.
Can they scrap together anything before we head into that halftime break?
That signature simple shake, you can see it's full body, not just in game. Okay, that's a lot of early territory gained by Elige.
Now they did this to Mouz earlier in the piece, and he's actually sat back, allowing them to take the space. Does Elige hang around, or does he need to hedge over and help his teammates elsewhere?
Yeah, 9-10, it does look like he's on the warpath here.
Well, knows they can't have an AWP on the other
Come on,
side.
Elige. Elige needs this kill. Right here. Observer. Yes, yes.
And actually, yeah, Mouz does go down. That was a FAMAS versus an AK. Elige, that's a massive scalp. Frozen, evasive maneuvers. Position noted by the spread of the flame.
Wouldn't be the first 4v5 Mongols convert.
You're
How do they
right.
get back into this one?
Be clear A? Is that what he's doing? Oh.
Holy shit, Carrigan is carrying.
Yeah, dude, he's playing insane. He's playing so well.
I knew he was playing good. I did not know he was playing that good.
First major. 7 years returning to the American shores. Boston feels like a lifetime ago.
It's a tough angle for
I
Simple.
like this offhang. No, I actually like this offhang.
Yeah, I like this angle too.
Might catch
It's a
them
good
off guard on
offhang.
their progressions. Yeah, Senzu just walk in, good find, Simple down.
Good
Is
damage.
Carrigan under
One more
so much
Kagan.
scrutiny?
No, 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 no!
Nice
Just live, bro.
A USP can finish it all.
Why?
He finally... Dude, he's feeling himself.
Bro, he's
feeling
got.
himself.
He's actually the main character. Yo, did you ever see the clip that showed? Do you see why Simple shakes? I actually have the clip right here. Hold up. He's been playing a different game, actually. Dude, whoever edited this is diabolical. That's an insane edit. Do you remember that shit from like 20 years ago?
Of course I remember that.
Bro. Oh my god, we're gonna get taken off of Twitch. The S word was on that sign. I are my father. Where are all the unhinged signs? They are simply ass. Wee woo. The crowd is trying to do wee woo, but they just can't coordinate it. They gotta do one side. They gotta coordinate it like one at a time, like every 3 seconds. Like wee goes up and then woo goes up. I like that instead of throwing it to a bit, they're just doing crowd shots right now because the crowd's so crazy.
Dude, whenever these breaks and stuff are happening, I just think back to adminning these events and just thinking about having to wrangle all of the Russian players.
Oh,
to,
bro,
like,
French
come
players from
inside
smoking
their-
cigarettes, bro?
Dude, yes, dude.
Dude.
Literally halftime, 30
Yes.
minutes before we
Euros,
start the next half.
Euros get like
Bro.
3 extra minutes of fucking timeouts just because they would take like smoke breaks forever.
Dude, and I'm like, I just want to
Hold
go
up.
home. I'm gonna be here until 3 a.m. Like,
I'm showing the
come on.
Kerrigan wee woo.
The Simple AWP. Carrigan is hyped up and justifiably so.
So annoying. That's
Time to talk, yeah? Time to talk, boys. Time out, huh? Oh, dude.
It's crazy.
Umpire's dead.
timeout, huh?
Oh my god. Oh, how can
Bro, that's so funny, man. Man, if the crowd nails the wee woo, I'll be so impressed. Kerrigan's been doing that for like decades too. He used to bring like this little thing that twirled around in circles. I don't know if he still has that.
First map, Mongols electing to take it to Mirage in this quarterfinal.
Yeah, like go in circles and he would do that shit.
Just the first map, Mongols, no pistols, 6 rounds on their T side though. They're looking stable, they're looking like they are gonna make FaZe sweat, make FaZe work if they want to see the semifinals tomorrow.
Honestly, Kerrigan is so smart for vlogging on the entire major. Like, he's been doing that for so long.
Yeah, he's releasing voice comms and shit. They're so good.
Yeah.
I was listening to one. Alicia's comms are amazing. Oh fuck. Good bait setup. Good bait setup. Fuck yeah. Oh, dinked him. Oh no. They dinked them both. 28-19.
Limping back into
Glock
the
is
site.
OP.
Bomb rerouting right now. Kerrigan calling the troops back. Oh, he's actually left the bomb in spawn, so just making sure there's no aggressions elsewhere.
Frozen's playing with fire.
Being taken all over the shop. Simple scoops that up.
Frozen and Rain hitting a site together, Mark? What do you call that shit? You call it hail.
Sleet.
Sleet. Yeah, there you go. Bro, I'm waiting for these two to drop that on the cast right now.
Yeah, there is a way this goes wrong in the 4-on-4 despite those 2 headshots being hit.
2 through Palace, 2 through Ram.
This is where Mzinho really needs one minimum. Look at that HP on that CT player. And no, they're not looking at him.
Fuck.
He finds Kerrigan and
Good trade, good trade.
response from Simple. Gets that trade. Important find from Senzu. Catches the aggressors. Oh, messy.
Oh,
Rain couldn't finish it. Both of them got dinked and both of them leave with a double kill. 9, 10, and
This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like he was tapping that Glock too slow. You must spam that Glock as fast as possible.
Blitz goes down early, he gets a lot of information, but that's some beautiful shots being hit. Mzinho pokes out, grabs one, but these two just absolutely dismantling at range. And
They just went into a hard stack, dude.
Representing a region, a nation, all the Mongolia.
Dude, the
right
side
now,
eye from that chick, she was so disappointed.
Oh, they didn't plant, so they're not playing.
The eco.
Vegas has an HE?
Nate towards connector, doesn't find his target.
Yeah, one of the most represented regions now in the roster of 5.
Let's see if they can keep all 5 alive. That's the stable start that they need up against FaZe.
Well, it started fantastically. Simple doing cartwheels with his Desert Eagle. Blitz the one to make him do some gymnastics involuntarily. And just the one consolation frag out of the Deagle of Rain. Mongols flowing nicely here.
Be nice if we can get
All
one
5
more.
alive, but you'll take 4.
Oh, he's about to.
Or 3.
Let's go. Nice shot.
Certainly could be.
Fuck around, find out right there.
Oh,
Little Fafo.
yeah, you gave him a chance. Gets spotted out, swings on in for another Hail Mary.
The Deagle is still my favorite gun in the whole
It's so satisfying to hear, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like a
Nothing
1
better
dig.
than 1D. Yeah, dude.
Like hearing a 1 dig still releases dopamine in my brain. It's just,
There's concerns of a blowout.
yeah, it definitely gives you a feeling, that's for sure.
Kerrigan's opted in with a Mac 10.
Same with like a 1 USB shot. Or like a 1 AK.
Well, as they head over
They
towards
nailed
B,
that shit in
it feels
CS.
so. Techno, the supported piece
Yeah, that's
of
one
this
thing
team
that I
might
will
be
say.
tested early.
The newer versions of Counter-Strike, CS2 and CS3,
Bro.
the
Came
sounds
to his
are
side,
amazing.
but right now
I
might need
love
to
the
do so in the server from Cat.
He's literally doing the meme.
Eyes on the floor, tracking
What a
Kerrigan,
hold.
draws blood.
That's actually crazy how he packed like that and got that. Fuck.
Headshot provided,
Oh,
double kill
no.
out of Senzu.
Yeah, this guy Senzu is.
The wheels are falling off, bro. That was an insane hold.
Did you see him play
Techno
Dust
does his
2 the
job
last
there,
time they played
delays them,
Dust 2?
gets a
He had
kill,
like,
slows them for that rotation to get in, and
bro,
then
he
the
had
teammate,
like
they just absolutely
29
maul.
kills in regulation or something. He finished the match with like.
That was wild, bro. Like his util usage, then looks straight down to avoid flashes, whips back, gets that kill. Like that was crazy by Techno. And then the support was just goated.
playing aggressive. They're not backing down.
I love how many people are wearing cowboy hats.
I know, it's actually so crazy.
Change into a team we couldn't recognize.
And what a contrast. You go back just a couple of weeks in Dallas, they're in the arena, they're the fan favorites. People are chanting their name. You come into this one, you're up against a Liege in the FaZe jersey with Simple. And it's a whole different kettle of fish.
Careful, you got to be careful when you say his name, otherwise we can't
Who's
hear
the
ourselves
Mongols
for a moment.
coach? Do you know him?
Who?
Elige?
No clue.
He looks... I don't want this to be taken the wrong way. He looks like he's too old to have ever played CS before.
Off the tack. What's the call? Tech9's Deagles.
Fuck, bro. It feels bad that that's my team he's talking about.
For the A piece for Rain.
Wait, not my team. I just worked there. A team I was a part of as an employee. Actually, an independent contractor. I was contracted for some work. I wasn't even an employee of that team.
Keep them at bay for a moment's time to allow that
I was a contracted hitman.
And they give up their position behind it. Look at that. Techno's the one lobbing out harassment.
Chat says he's only 35.
Some damage done there onto Frozen.
My bad.
It is telling that he's pushed up, though. Will he back away?
That's fucked, bro. That's fucked.
My bad, dude. My bad, dude.
Senzu stick with Techno on the site.
So he's my age.
Why are you messaging me saying that you want proof with an ID? That's crazy. You don't believe them?
I believe it. No, I believe it.
Perfect block. Oh, they have to come through.
That smoke is rough.
Senzu's
Fuck.
rotating.
No, he's not buying.
Yes!
Between his eyes, puts him down, accelerating into the
No
side,
shot.
the next man, the next port of call. Just misses his window of opportunity. A couple of taps to Carrigan, but he's still kicking. Blitz will progress. Nice distraction. Blitz removes Simple. Sidelined another. Carrigan
Bro, Blitz.
gets his. 3 on the side, make it 2. Senzu sticking around and just knocking them down. Piece by piece, but Frozen
2v2.
stubborn.
Hit this, Frozen. Hit next shot. Come on. Frozen and Rain. You feeling?
The sleep. Dang, dude. We almost had a sleep storm.
Senzu and 910 right now are delivering. Blitz as well.
God don't like that.
There's a couple of fans in here.
Couple of brave faces.
Well, especially when you consider that they may have witnessed playoff failings of Mongols time after time, to be witnessing Mongols find their stage legs at the culmination of the season.
We had this.
Analysts, pundits, fans alike have been begging to see that Senzu group stage form in the playoffs. He stands at the top of the tables alongside Blitz and 910.
Oh, that was a partial. It was a threatening round. The bomb went down, but still nothing for this T side of Carrigan just yet. His team is now into the full buy. Simple with the AWP out.
Carrigan playing deep. About to flash mid.
Find what he's looking for. Blitz has to be very careful. The more shots he pipes through, that opening could be punished.
10 HP on Blitz.
He's very low now. We'll have to back off. Quite a bit of util damage will take.
By the way,
down.
Blitz, one of the most goated football games of all time. Just random shout out. That shit was fire.
They had a mode online where you could play against people, and when you beat them, you got to take one of their players and add them to your team.
That's insane.
And you had
that
to
game
watch
was
them.
That game was inno as fuck. At the time, that game was hella inno. They were way ahead of their time.
Oh, yeah.
Carrigan with the bomb towards ramp, Frozen alongside. Window now blocked. Cat will have to follow. They've done deep con. That's to facilitate
Flash
a
for con peek. Good flash.
That was a sick flash.
That was perfectly timed.
Is the unknown piece on A. Blitz is low, and because of that,
Smoke
he's
top con. Gonna clear con now.
Stack. They have 3 players to deal with this.
I feel like Simple's going to be responsible.
Have the op hold cat. Op hold cat. Hold that Simple. No. Just hold cat, bro.
Realizes he has to stay locked on. 910 removes him.
Okay.
And that Senzu reveals his position. FaZe empty hands. It's just Carrigan. Dead man walking. Mazinho makes it so. And Rain, too little time. And held by the AWP. 910. Impact from the short side.
This is a flawless CT side so far. 5 consecutive rounds, 2 of them being rifles. So taking care of business are the young guns of the Mongols, and I think Blitz
like if Simple kills in there, we win that round.
Late in the piece, he goes over towards A, he hides, and he's not even needed. But pipped in the fight, Simple again goes down to 910.
It just...
And they're storming away with this one.
Simple wasn't really ready for that. He needed his
he
hold.
wasn't really ready. He didn't have the right timing.
That's what I was saying. He just needs to hold that shit. Oh no, they're calling him out. No.
Setting in. Couple of rifles. Have max loss bonus. They really need a plan, and they're trying to punish Techno again. He didn't pass it last time round.
Look at Carrigan go, just Tech 9 in hand. Senzu, though, is ready. The flashes are good. Good layering. Tucks in to get right. There's Techno, though. There's the defense once more. Rain, back of the head for one, but Techno this time passes the test.
These guys are insane.
8+. Goes down to Frozen at the
2v2,
same time. Blitz was
doable.
caught by the simple Deeg, so maybe there's more to this round after all. 9-10's position is noted. Simple will punch in the code.
Got turned.
Frozen, not looking. Mazzino gets him. Pure, perfect play. And Frozen completely overlooked him.
Getting flatline right now. As touched upon, FaZe have only played this map once with Simple and Rain.
Do they have a timeout? They need to call
Skull standing in, that doesn't count. The officials you're seeing with this roster are at the major and only at the major. And this Hail Mary, this last-ditch attempt to be competitive at the major has gotten you this far. But going up against any team on this side of the bracket, you have the pedigree, you have the class. Right now, you don't have the rounds.
This is such an incredible haul from Mongols already. The question is whether they get into their heads right now at the finish line of the first map.
Nubis up next. That's going to be a really tough map for them. They were blown out in the match that FaZe won 2-0 to book them this spot. They changed it up in the veto. They didn't go into Ancient. They went into Mirage. That'll be our third and decider if we need it.
Dude, my favorite Simple clip ever, by the way, is the one that I linked a while back in Discord. This one.
Thank you for game, Dumas.
Thank you,
Really nice to play with you. You're playing like fucking bitch.
Bro!
Thank you for game, Dumas.
Thank you,
Really nice to play with you. You're playing like fucking bitch.
Imagine the best player in the world doing that to you.
One round is all
That's crazy.
Elige knifed out through a smoke. Blitz is perfectly positioned.
Oh, this is sketchy. They need to cut pace. Nice kill. All right.
Simple saves Elige's hide.
You know that guy's got teammates. Yeah. My go.
Senzu brought down Simple. His impact reverberates. FaZe with a 2-man advantage. Can they really?
I didn't even realize Elige's having a rough map.
Elige doesn't think
Let's
so.
go. Let's go, baby.
Removes Mzinho and
Give him
wide
more.
open now. Techno goes
Wow.
down to the flame from the grave.
He's scrimming. He's scrimming.
Takes one with him. And 9-10 peaks.
Okay.
Finishes it off with a quick flick.
What is that demon? That goblin?
MVP medals,
I
three-time
don't know.
number one, major MVP, major winner. He doesn't want to be off the stage quick. Sure, this is late in the piece. It's your first T-side rounds. But a comeback has to start somewhere.
Why does he do the shake? He like after he shoots an off shot, he like shakes his hand back.
Is that just the consolation round? Is that just the cosmetic
Jordan
round?
used to
Is
get
that
so
something
mad
that
at
you
me
can
for that.
Throw in the highlight reels.
I bet it's because Simple takes in a lot of caffeine. Like low key, I bet he drinks a lot of caffeine. And when you're on stage, your adrenaline like pumps really high.
If you lose this next one,
He's just really good playing like that.
on an MP9.
Jordan used to get so mad at me, like, bro, you gotta grip your mouse less tight. Like, he's like, because I'd shake the whole table and shit.
That's funny.
He would get super pissed.
At that point, Ace can start whirring back into action.
IRL recoil.
Until it's over.
I actually agree with chat. That shit's IRL
There
recoil.
we go. Is this one going to have pace behind it?
Oof, Rain certainly thinks so. He's already getting a lot of ground.
He's so sketched out by that smoke right now.
10's in con right now.
Kerrigan going through that shit though. Let's go. Quick clear.
Backing his aim, isn't he?
I'm a little worried about that.
So many possibilities of that.
I feel like
first
9-10
fight.
hits
He
this.
stays active.
He's in trouble.
Fuck. Any boost for a cat clear in the chat? Any boosters in the chat?
Up close and personal sniper. Uncomfortable now. Covered by Blitz. Oh, he's hit the shot somehow. Oh,
No,
get. Tried to trim his
What?
fingernails, tried to trim his toes. How did that not get the kill?
Bro.
Nice catch.
Nice shot.
What?
Fucking go, baby. Oh no. He's too early on that lurk, dude. He has to like.
Well, they've lost B. And remember, the finances are on the line right now. They should say.
You know what that means, right? That means
be in this round.
he's wearing fucking clown shoes. His shoes don't fit his feet. His feet are way smaller than his shoes. Because otherwise he would have died, right? It just took a shoe.
After that missed shot,
Dude, his toe.
Yeah,
he's got
shoe armor.
For 9-10.
Steel toe boots, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Right now.
There was flashes, smokes, Molotovs, and 9-10 still hits this. Look at this. Let's see it from his POV. Bang! 12 HP on him. What an adjustment.
Oh,
and against
dude.
Rain of all people.
9-10 is hella good, huh?
He's the best player on their team, I'm pretty sure.
Remember, 1900 loss. If he takes away
One
this
of the best offers
collision
in
course
the
with
world.
9-10
You're
now.
right.
His face.
This bomb about to go off.
That guy's hammered, bro.
Clearing. 9-10 was holding.
Held on to the AWP. That's a big save.
That was necessary. You've already highlighted the finances and the ramifications, but 8 for FaZe. 2 consecutive.
So this next round won't be a walk in the park. They will have to work for this. Gonna have to identify where these saves reside. And AK, you know it's traditionally on the A defender, and it all, well, that's 9-10.
They're doing it. They're trying.
Right now, Mongols are thinking, call the
It's so hard for the crowd to pull that off.
One more round, they take us to map 2.
They like give up so quick. They're like, fuck, we're so out of sync. Just stop. Just stop. Everyone stops after like 2 attempts.
Start 9-10 over towards B.
Yeah, very clear game planning going on here from Mongols.
Zinho also going to start over towards Cat, so that's both of the weapons now identified head to head. It's simple.
Woo!
Fast on the opener.
Let's go.
He gives FaZe
Come on, FaZe.
exactly what they needed.
We gotta be winning matches.
Round
with Kerrigan
21,
has 19
a
kills.
saved
We
AWP,
gotta
and he
win
just
these.
finds
Actually
it
true.
immediately.
Need to get that all back, can keep it in play, Kit there as well. Don't forget about that, that's been scooped up. Mizinho has company through.
I honestly feel like Simple was too caffeinated to start this game. And now he's in the sweet spot.
Despite that flashbang, Rain's pathing implies he's ready.
Oh, let's go. Good clear. Because he was even in like the corner of that box and nothing.
Don't forget there was a scavenged AWP.
Oh, let's go.
Crossing into the
Play by
site.
Blitz.
It's
Maybe trying to catch timing or something, but
now the
looks
AWP
really
fires
bad.
off a shot. Now they know it's occupied that CT position, and just piece by
Let's
piece they
go.
pull it across the line.
Let's go.
12 to 9.
All right, we're looking good.
Let's go.
A late resurgence.
Looking back.
Mongols perhaps
So back.
starting to waver in confidence.
Crowd's back.
We're in a perpetual
Here it is.
state.
Quick open.
Damn,
Nice
bro.
one. Just got his eye to the scope, and
It's
he's
so
down.
over.
Yeah, those frustrations
so
are going to start to brew.
Great clear from Rain as well. Good understanding of the possibilities.
That was a great entry by Rain.
Mizinho, this time MP9 for him. Rifles for the rest. No AWP for 9-10.
We got an aggressor, and Simple. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh.
He knows what's up. No scope required.
No.
Oh,
What?
disaster for Simple.
What? Not like this.
Of the guts, and it looks
Not
like
like
he's
this.
put it to bed. 9-10. The talisman of the Mongols.
What a gut punch.
Dude, that.
What a way to drop the map.
He's hamstrung him there. How do you not get into your head when you lose a round like that?
How did the
And
no
it's a
scope
round for the
miss,
map. He
bro?
wants to finish it with the knife.
No, you
Slashing in
motherfucker.
the smoke, Kerrigan goes down. Mongols take map 1.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and the more it means for the Mongols.
We went from we're so back to so over really quick.
It's the quickest we're so over.
Dude, I'd say it too, but that's Simple's fault. What happened there? He missed the first shot and then he went for the no scope and missed him.
Fuck, bro. Did he not have like a
Comms must
tech
have
9?
not been clear there either because it didn't seem like the team was ready for that.
Hold up, dude. I want to tell chat that's coming in here and watch this. We're about to get back-to-back interviews between maps and like no break. Watch this shit. Like right out of this map, we're going winner interview, loser interview, into the desk. It's fucking crazy the amount of interviews they have right now. It's fucking insane. Like they're filling everything.
I'm watching that score and like the early go in the first 5 rounds, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna get bad. Please not again, Mongols.
I want to listen to see what the FaZe guys say.
Both the in-game leaders were the ones popping off in this start. Like Blitz was leading the way for
I wonder
the
who
Mongols,
they got.
Kerrigan was leading the way for the FaZe. It's like those two specifically, the leadership figures came in with their heads locked on and ready to party, and they had to kind of wait for everyone else to kind of get acclimated to that sort of attitude that they needed.
No,
to
the
have.
production for
I'll say
Blast
this
has
too.
been doing
He did
so
that with a great
well.
score
I'm not
on
gonna lie.
Senzu, but
It's been
towards the
amazing.
end, he had some very impactful rounds, which is exactly what we wanted to see out of Senzu and Mongol.
100%. Just looking at the two in-game leaders side of the equation, though, it's an apt point to bring up because it's not necessarily the two individuals that we expect when we're looking on both sides of the server, right?
Without a doubt. The fact that Kerrigan was imposing himself from short, that's not something that's going to last a whole half, okay? I don't know what possessed him other than really the crowd just emboldening him. And I thought, oh no, here we go. FaZe Clan, the occult magic that is reawakening Simple is somehow rearing its head again. But yeah, things cooled off a bit. I mean, I feel like there was a regression to the mean.
I actually do expect Kerrigan to come out like that in most of these games. I feel like it's something he does frequently. I just don't expect him to be as successful with it as he was today.
Right.
A lot of times it's like this one kill here, and the next time he still has that same level of aggression and assertiveness, but it's more to create space for the guy coming behind him. Here he's just killing everyone. Blitz doing the same thing on the other side. Those two guys, the leaders, had a great start to this map.
Did you see any kind of key adaptations that the Mongols did? You know, you highlighting the impressive nature of the fact that FaZe, they had a great start. It would have been, totally understandable for the Mongols to get run over in that situation, but they didn't. Was there any kind of key turning point for you?
The keyest turning point was switching halves. I mean, I feel like that's got to be one, but we've got round 6. We got one where really, this wasn't to me really an adaptation. It was almost just a stroke of good luck, and it also kind of preys on the deficiencies in FaZe's play in terms of teamwork, because you have a 5-on-3 advantage, and it feels like this is unlosable, that there's no chance you're going to keep Mongols in the dirt.
Man, Alicia had 4 at that point. Fuck, he had 5 like so deep. I think that fucked up his mental, actually.
And this too, like just a bunch of 1v1s where they get 1D, and it's like
they didn't play the round. They tried to make plays. Everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On the 5-on-3, they all tried to make a play.
Dude, I said that when it happened, and they literally never
guys like
recovered.
9-10 having guys like Techno, that had to have been a sick round for Mongols.
When
you hit those deagle shots, that changes the energy in that team immediately, and they just kind of picked up and ran with it.
That's the thing, when we switch into the second half as well, that's where Mongols really go on that just crazy streak on the CT side. You got round number 15. What was key from this one?
Just textbook play. The fact that the Mongols are able to immediately read that there is a B hit afoot, that Techno drops the key piece of utility. I don't know if he meant for this Molotov
Segments
to land
are so
underneath
good.
window in the way that it did. Like the trajectory that this bounces at seems incredibly fortunate.
Oh, that was his dude. What?
Yeah, I think that's.
That was an accident. I thought that was the rotator's molly, bro. That's crazy.
It's actually such a big brain molly though to like molly that.
Bro, I literally thought he mollied up top and a rotate molly down low. This guy's just staring, bro.
And that's where I saw the most out of Senzu. Like, I'm latching onto that because he was the guy kind of watching. It's like he's the one. It feels like, remember, he had that record-breaking or record-setting performance back in stage 3, and now you're kind of scared he's going to drift away. And he was quiet to start, so you could see some.
Holy fuck, dude! Did you feel that, by the way? What I'm about to show? Did you feel this?
It makes the job of Mongols 10 times harder. But the fact that Senzu on the CT side is able to have these impactful rounds, shut down these hits.
I fucked up the bit, bro. I was trying to put an earthquake on Austin, but it didn't work. And I was gonna make a joke about Simple flicking. Fuck, dude. It couldn't reach. It couldn't reach Austin. I put that shit too high.
Early on that T side, like the double entry he had from short, I was like, oh God, he's here. He's here. You better watch out, FaZe.
To round out the conversation about individuals from Mongols, 9-10, where would you kind of rate his form in terms of the AWPing department in this map?
Other than losing the single head-to-head with Simple, where he had the hero op, he did a great job. I feel like
yeah, this guy was nuts.
I mean, he was able to even defeat Simple when he had a deagle earlier in the round. But in terms of just opping, mostly on the CT side, a little bit on the T side, I feel like he was rock steady for a lot of what they needed him to do.
Yeah, he was, and he doesn't have to do too much. And I think actually, if you're 9-10, I almost coming into this, if you're the Mongols, I'd almost tell him to like not do.
What if this dude like comes up to the desk and just has like immense aura, like it's not 9-10, it's 91-0. He's like, call me by my real name. It's 91-0. He's like just flips it on its head.
Management style with the op, and like you just seize your opportunities when they come.
Just to like look at the wider field.
Would his next form not be 9-11?
In the tournament thus far? Obviously, Zari was in the zone, but then you got like you've got Torsey as well, really trying to break through into the top 5, top 3 conversation. Where does 9-10 sit amongst that when you've also got Simple waiting on the
With
other
the
side
ones
too?
left, I'd put him at 3.
Okay.
I'd have Zywoo, I'd have Torji, and then I'd have 9-10.
It's very difficult for me to argue against that.
Yeah.
For what they've done in this year so far, I don't think that there's really enough of a case for Simple. Sure, this event thus far has been outstanding, but the body of work from 9-10, even all the way back at Yala Compass last year,
Went
like,
pro
he's
with
the
less than
reason
2K
that the
hours in
Mongols were put on
CS
the
is
map. He won
insane.
the MVP of that tournament.
Is that real?
One of the few players on the Mongols to have won an MVP in general, and
That's
I feel
insane.
like the stability that we've gotten from
What did he
him
do
for the last
before?
even 12 months has been a reason that the Mongols has consistently stayed in that top 5 level in the world.
He has takeover potential with the AWP as well. Like, he has games that he can take over. Doesn't need to happen every single game. I think the consistency is the big thing, especially with offers
Shut the
today's
fuck
Counter-Strike.
up.
Like, give me your 12 to 15 every single game. Give me 25 once in a while. That's cool.
Bro, is that
But,
Jay on that
more
shirt
than
on the
anything,
right?
Just be sharp and hit the shots you have to.
I think that's kind of my overall takeaway about the Mongols coming out of this first map, right? Because you were really praising them for the consistency that they've shown basically throughout, you know, the past year, I'd say. Once they kind of broke through the stage nerves, if you'd even give them that, I was ready to give them a free pass here and go, hey, you're literally having to go up against a crowd of 10,000 against you. The fact that they didn't crumble, I love this as a look for the Mongols.
So much credit for the growth of what the Mongols have become in terms of a team that you can't take
Bro,
lightly
that's the
at any
worst
stage of
phase
the
I've
tournament.
ever
I mean,
seen in my
they've taken
life.
maps off of the best teams in the world
That
at
is
this
not a
point.
very good
They don't,
phase.
Bro's
they haven't
butchering that
punched
shit
through
so
in terms
hard.
of arenas. Like, so far in arenas
Kind of
in
a
their
zesty
career,
phase, to
they've
be
only
honest.
actually won 3 series total. They've beaten Aurora twice, and they beat Liquid once. So it's not really the greatest pedigree in terms of achievements at this level or with an audience roaring at you. But if they're able to get this one, it's a huge feather in their cap.
And we heard from all the Asian teams through the various stages of the major as well. The biggest obstacle, like Lin Vision, Tai Lu, when they got eliminated, was the mental game. We need to get stronger mentality. I'll tell you what, Mongols are getting a lesson in it right
Bro
now.
needs to
If they
work
can
on his
pass this
phase
test,
ups.
Like that mentality is going to be ironclad because this entire place is against them.
Looks like he
And
has a
somehow,
broken finger or
between
some
the
shit.
crowd, between
Dude with the
Simple, between the
sunglasses
conversation about
dead
phase,
Just
it feels
staring,
like
bro.
everyone's talking about this game as if Mongols are the underdogs, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy the aura that the crowd has just given us on this particular game.
Walmart
Tell me
Olaf
where
is
this
wild.
leaves you in terms of the takeaways for FaZe coming off this map. Sure, we didn't really know exactly how Mirage was looking for them in the grand scheme of things. Do you think this is going to have any effects moving on to Anubis, which is a bit more of a known quantity, I guess, for FaZe?
In the words of Zontix in his post-game interview with Stunna after map 1 of them winning in crazy triple overtime versus Mouz, objectively, it does not matter what happens on map 1. I honestly think that FaZe kind of felt like they had a hot start there. They're the ones that
FaZe
are probably
gotta give us
lightly
3.
reeling. I feel like in a weird way, even though in my eyes,
Yeah,
they're kind of
definitely.
underdogs.
Why did
Like,
they not
they're
do
supposed to be better
interviews?
team,
Oh, they're
but
playing
I feel like
Anubis?
the pressure's
FaZe
on them.
has been
And
really good on Anubis.
unfortunately,
Why did they not
I
do
feel like
interviews, dude?
Elige really isn't
They did the
usually
interviews of
hometown
but
favorite.
for every
Like,
other
he had a
series.
really hard time finding
not
himself
sure.
in that game, so I wanted to see him show something on Anubis.
I'm actually
because
sad.
He was a reason, along with Simple, that there was really something to say about the Anubis last time.
Kerrigan
We do
talked
have
in
to
his
wait
vlogs
until the
about
other
how
side of this break to
people
find out
keep sleeping
exactly
on their
what is going
Anubis,
to be
but they're
going
actually
down on
secretly really
FaZe's
good on it.
chosen ground. That's Anubis after this short one.
And he was like, I hope they keep underestimating our Anubis. So they got what they wanted.
Ah, bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you stop and then you
On
Oh,
this
shoot.
coverage.
Not like now.
Snacks.
Now, that time, I have those teenagers, fucking Mercedes picking me. I park in the crouch,
Mercedes.
like, Neo, are we watching some Matrix? What happened to good old position in Counter-Strike? This is not the same. Holding an angle, huh? Now they're doing some tic-tac dances.
What the fuck?
1.6, so much easier. You just wallbang this dumb kid, bro. And what happened with my smokes? Before I was hiding in them, now they're breaking. What the fuck is this? Imagine them like 5 years ago preparing without PC, not playing a Face It. They're doing preparation, what map, what massage and stuff like this.
What
And we are
massage?
talking about like what steak we're gonna eat. Now they're taking the coach, the second coach.
This is a banger.
Therapist. The last one is actually not bad. I would take one.
That's crazy, dude. These are some of the most unhinged bits ever.
Dude, Austin is so beautiful. I love that city.
It is such a nice city, I'm not gonna lie. It's so pretty. Did you see they got like barbecue, but it wasn't from Terry Black's, it was from some other place. Have you been there?
What was the place?
I don't fucking know, bro.
I don't know if I've been there.
Cooper's.
I don't know.
Cooper's.
Yeah, I've been to Cooper's.
Which one's better?
I don't even think Terry Black's is the best, personally.
That's what people were saying that day. I was surprised.
I think Hurtado is the best.
I think
Hurtado
it was
is the Tex-Mex barbecue and fusion place, and that's the best barbecue I've ever had. Yeah.
You don't want to wait over 5 hours. I'm so sad we didn't get player interviews after the mat. I don't know why. Why did they not do it? Interstellar? That's the name of a fucking barbecue place? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the name of the place. I don't think I've been there, but I have heard of it.
Shit, it's a 60-second walk.
Oh, whoever said Franklin is also right. That's the place where like you have to go early in the morning, right, and stand outside and like wait for them to.
What?
Yeah, like you like order. They're only open for like a couple hours.
What?
And it's like a massive line outside every time. Yeah, Franklin is really good. That place is awesome.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, it's hard to get, so it's not. Yeah, it is crazy.
The energy is absolutely crazy. The crowd is going wild. I had to grab myself a FaZe fan in here.
Phase out, baby. Phase out, baby.
What is this like right now? In
Phase
here?
up, chat. Phase up, chat.
Let's go. Absolutely love it. Simple.
Let's go.
Everybody. Elish, the hero. It's just amazing.
Austin, you have been an absolute treat tonight. Would you like to hear some very exciting news? Okay, because Blast have a treat in store for you guys. You've been such an amazing crowd that they're going to be returning to Texas next year. Oh yes, Dickies Arena in
Oh shit. That's like a dope announcement.
In Fort Worth?
announced
Okay,
here
well, I'll go.
first.
That's
May 1st
like
rather to
really-
May 3rd.
Dickies Arena, isn't that barbecue?
Yeah, Dickies is barbecue.
Yeah.
Dickies is like the subway of barbecue.
Yeah, it's like fast food barbecue, no?
I mean, yeah, I'll still.
I fuck with
go
it.
hard on some. Yeah, I'll fuck with some Dickies, but like,
Hope for this crowd that we might get a third.
I'm never
I
choosing
want to say
it.
yes, but I haven't seen much from FaZe Clan so far. A lot of weakness have been shown so far. Elise didn't have a great game on Mirage.
Yep,
Simple
notorious
stepped
hater.
up later in the stages, but also missed a couple of misses, you know, where he should have hit it, where he should have done better. So I'm a little worried, Peter. I know FaZe Clan, they played well against the Mongols on Anubis in the group stage, but so far during
Chat,
the playoff right here, and from what
don't
I've
you
seen
talk
tonight,
shit.
I'm not really feeling
Fucking
The one
Chat.
showing up the most has been Kerrigan, and this game has so far been the battle of the
Bro,
leaders.
someone
Kerrigan
actually
has
gave
been
me this when I was a
tremendous in the way
player.
the FaZe has been playing.
I've kept
But
it.
obviously wasn't enough, you know.
This shit's
He
heavy
needs
as
a
hell,
lot
by the
more for
way.
his individuals to get the game going. He has done
And it's sharp as
everything he
fuck.
can.
I'm not gonna lie,
He's
it's
been
actually a
leading. He
knife.
needs to step up. He needs Simple
It's
to
not
go and
no-
get more
it's
shots.
not a
There's
knife,
lot of
it's
things
a
that he can
knife.
do better to come into this game.
I agree, and I hope this man on your screen will free up all the individuals he has within his team. We haven't even spoken about Frozen, the most consistent player within FaZe Clan. I would like to see a bit more from him as well, but at the end of the day, you speak Anubis, let's get particular. Elish in middle, that's his domain. That's where he's going to fight. That's where he's going to be
What's the
aggressive.
float?
He's working a lot together with
Let's see what my
Simple
actual
in
one
that
is.
mid portion of the map. If
Hold
they
up.
can get it going, if they can hit the
Don't
ground
ignore the
running, so to
million
speak,
tabs.
I still believe that FaZe Clan have what it takes in order to make this game competitive, but we also got to give credit to the Mongols. The way they played on Mirage, the level they've showcased so far, we need to see more from FaZe if they should match that.
Was there anything you could take away from that Mirage performance from the Mongols, right? Because yeah, hot start for FaZe, they were really rough out the gates, right? Anything impressive about how Mongols answer back there?
Like the Mongols just
These are my
constantly
actual
showcase how good
knives.
they are mechanically. I mean, that is what they should have. You know, they stood
I have this
on the
one.
battle of the
I
crowd
unboxed
coming in
this
and
one
supporting the
recently,
way FaZe
actually.
Clan has been playing, you know, and we're now in a position where the
Dude,
Mongols know that
wait,
they've
I was doing a
overcome this, and now
Discord
they
call
know
when I
that
unboxed that knife,
there's a
right?
certain area where FaZe Clan
This
can feel
bayonet
very
one?
comfortable. So they need to
Yeah.
keep this one going.
Yeah, that was
Obviously, the
insane.
technical skill is what they've been
Yeah,
doing
I
well.
was
We've
pissed.
seen
I
how they were
opened
really
like
playing the
30
Reactive game. We saw Blitz
cases.
having a good game. It's
Yeah,
so
you opened
important
like
to have
2.
the in-game leader play well.
That was
And
actually
that is why
wild
I
that
think
that
it's
actually
gonna be
happened.
important
I
for
couldn't even
FaZe
believe
Clan as
it.
well to have Kerrigan play the way he does.
And this is the one I
Because
used as a
he can
pro
lead his troop into Anubis.
the
He's gonna be
most.
very instrumental. He's gonna
Which
be
is why
making
the
all these very, like,
I use this
You
for
didn't
years and
deserve
years.
the Kerrigan
Let's
knows
be
is
real.
gonna
You
make
I
didn't
mean-
I
this
just
is specifically a map where he can actually dictate the game.
I just have aura in the game.
To bottom frag, 'cause if he's not bottom frag,
It just
FaZe is
knew.
not
It
working
knew.
out.
I
You
deserve
wanna
that
see
shit.
Simple on the top.
Honest told me
You wanna
Fent
see
is
Elish, you wanna
crazy,
see
bro.
You do not wanna see
They're just
Kerrigan
literally calling this guy a drug dealer on all the signs.
17 kills. while Elise have 6. So at the end of the day, as much as I appreciate Kerrigan playing well, I want to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard, because that most likely will mean that there's a good chance that Simple and Elise have been activated.
Just sounds like you're praying on another Dane's downfall, Jacob. SMH. We've obviously seen this map go down between these two opponents already once. That was back in stage 3. Went very handedly in the side of FaZe. We're going to be seeing Mongols starting on the T side yet again. They were only able to get 2 rounds last time around. You've got to have a quicker start if you're beginning on that more favored side, right?
I think you have to. You know, I've never really been the biggest fan of the Anubis map. Obviously, the whole T side is always where you're going to make the majority of rounds, because that's where you can dictate, and that's where you can play with the rotations. That is where you can actually have a better impact. And finding the solution, the CD side is going to be the very hard.
What's my best Asian skin, Mark? Is it number K, the condom head guy? Is it Commander Davida Goggles Fernandez? Or the underdog? The medic.
Oh, medic is pretty good, but I think I would have to pick the number K.
Number K goes crazy.
Look at that bug.
Bro, this red outfit is insane.
We can manage that. You can manage that?
Bro bought that.
There's a hell of a lot more FaZe fans, and you still couldn't even encourage your team to win. That's not a good sign.
Well, momentum is not a real thing, but I think...
That's crazy.
I think the crowd's going to get them going, and I think it's going to hype them up. Win Anubis. We wanted map 3 anyway. We want the cinema, and hey, we're just taking the long route.
All right, well, let's see which of you can be louder here. Mongol fans, make some noise. Woo! FaZe fans, let's go. FaZe
That guy is legit, bro.
I am curious to see exactly where the odds are sliding with this one, considering they were favoring FaZe coming into it. Maybe that has changed coming into map number 2. It has quite handedly, Jacob. Do you agree?
I think that's a fair assessment. So far, the Mongols have looked like the better team. It's fair to say that FaZe haven't shown up yet. However, the crowd have, and I think they need it right now. Kerrigan and the boys from FaZe Clan, they will have to show much more map 2 if they want to stay alive.
Yeah, potentially last chance saloon for FaZe Clan. Is it all over on the grounds of Anubis?
If history is anything of an indicator, I suspect we might need 3. Is this really where it ends, though? Austin, is this where FaZe Clan ends? Is this where their major ends? Does that mean we need a 3rd map?
Bro, Machine is so good at getting the crowd going. He is. He's the GOAT.
Dream end here in the quarterfinals for FaZe and become a reality for Mongols, or do we go again?
Oh. Dude, I didn't even see them down there underneath the screen. Like, they're like all like tucked in like a little alley cove down there. Such a cool stage.
It is amazing. I'm gonna get those inflatables for my front yard. I'll ask Blast. This giant. Come on, Simple.
I don't think they
fuck this guy's life up.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Rain continues to demonstrate his comfort on the A site.
Only 2 on B. They still have a 2v4
Please hold
advantage
this.
on this set piece.
2-2 split.
Right, they should be able to get in here unless Kerrigan hits his first. Will be smoked off. What's his response? He's got himself a HE cock, frozen to be set up for glory. Spam through the smoke. It does hurt him. Forced away. Retake
this next
likely.
Phase, come on.
Blitz trying to punch in that code, and it's not going to be stopped instead. It's 9-10 with an equalizer. Rain trying to close that gap from A. Another one. P250 versus Julies. Oh, but Kerrigan is frozen. Turn the tide of battle. A headshot found.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Woo.
A CT pistol goes his way to start.
Bro, give us 3. Come on.
Looking to pick up where they left off. Back in stage 3 to book their ticket to the arena. Absolutely dominated Mongols on this map, and FaZe were even crazy enough to test Aurora.
Damn, one tap.
The best
Dirt
team in
nap.
the world on this throughout their campaign so far. They played it 5 times. This is the 6th
the best
they've won
pistol
it.
in the game.
4 out of the 5, with the loss to the Turks being the only one in
Shoot,
that
that
L
dude's
column.
ripped.
That's a great start. Convincing pistol. Bomb does go down, facilitates the force.
Oh, we got an auto shotty.
Couple of Galils, Deagle, Tech 9, smattering of
Simple.
util.
Let's go.
Can't quite believe Simple's elected to take the alligator route.
The alligator. I love it. I love that they call it the alligator. I forgot about that.
Shallow mid smoke. Not going to be brave through right now. You can take your time if you're the Mongols. Still minute 35 on the clock since the openers.
I love this nade, bro. This is the one, dude. That was one of the ones I was talking about. That nade is insane.
Liege also hedging over towards A. Still staunch. Flash comes over. Bullets spammed.
There's that push with that molly that goes on the right box.
Sentry to hold them at bay. Now,
Like, look at how he had to line that molly up. That doesn't make sense to me. That's how you have to throw that.
Well, I'm not throwing that. I'm the guy fragging out. You're going to throw that for me, okay?
No, dude. I'm the star. I'm going to be baiting you, trying to frag out, and then I'm going to get the kill.
It's not true.
For a more defensive option.
I already called it. I'm the star player.
They're testing them. Rain under
Let's go. One more. Oh no. Fuck, I'm scared.
He got one. Okay, he got his. I got mine, guys.
Bitch. Please win this.
Can take a breath. Time for this. 40 seconds. Needs to find that bomb.
Finds the M4. Needs to reload. Audible on that nade.
Good
Not
nade.
far off. Softens him up. Closing the gap is Carrigan.
Let's go, baby.
MP9, and he still controls it.
All right, quite a few casualties taken there, but the bomb doesn't go down. Should be the eco now.
Yeah, Johnny knows in chat. I claimed the him role. I literally said I was creating a new role in the game earlier. I want to be both the star opper. I want to play like Dunk on the entry. And I also want to lurk like Robs. I'm a hybrid. I'm the first flex in the game. It's a new role.
The sole American representative.
I'm an IGL.
With his first frag.
I'm known for IGLing, so
Right now.
yeah.
Lurk smoke thrown, Elise on the jump spot, and Elise gets a lick of info.
I'm hitting my prime years. Your roles just do what I tell you to. You just.
Rain's been holding this.
What do I do when you crash out and you stop calling? What about them?
Techno slipping through the smoke and a
Oh
jump scare.
no,
Elise wasn't
bro!
ready,
What
and
the
Carrigan nearly
fuck?
went down as well. Saved by Frozen.
Thank you, Frozen.
Had he doubled up there, the site would have been really under scrutiny.
Yeah, moment of chaos there for
Frozen
FaZe.
and
Now it
Elise
comes
both
down.
M4A4
No over rotation. Everybody chill. Let's go back. Let's plug these gaps. So Rain will deal with A. Simple middle, and the other two currently parked on B. Simple. If he oversteps the mark there, it does open you another avenue back in.
Bro, Blitz looks locked in.
And there's no rush if you're the Mongols. Just need to go down to make sure you get that loss bonus. But if you can take another kill, do some damage, get the bomb down, that'll be a massive bonus. Simple continues to call mid clear. That information keeps the extremities ready and raring.
Hit this. Good.
Walk through.
Yeah. Last 2B, man.
American receives him.
They already knew that he was playing over towards Con. But Frozen's here as well. Should be able to sweep this one under the rug. Frozen and Carrigan now both ready and raring. And
Frozen's looking good right now. Frozen's looking good right now. Let's go.
He's really good.
In that third round secure.
Made me a butterfly fade. What is that? Is that you?
Me?
No AWP.
Yeah, bro.
Say no AWP.
Trying to get people to buy you shit.
All power for Simple now.
Saw that person in the crowd with the sign.
I'm trying to get people to buy me shit. I just want them to give me stuff they've already bought.
Death for Frozen facilitates.
That's crazy.
Full buy of the game now for the Mongols. Let's see if they can start getting underway. Sure. Lose the pistol, lose the force, lose the eco. You lose this one. 4 rounds in the
if anyone wants to give me stuff.
Nightmare fuel.
The other nade, bro. Wait, that one missed, right?
I don't think it did any damage. Oh, what about this one?
There's another one.
Bottom map control comes for free on Anubis.
Dilo frogs, those early nades on CT are very important because the M4s don't one-shot. So people on CT always try to do chip damage. So that way these like these scrappy fights in the mid to late round, they're on an even playing field with the AKs. There's also insane fucking nades these days that could just kill people. Flash through this? Are they not flash through them?
Robs does a decoy lineup so that people hit people for 1 damage on Nuke.
Good catch, good pick off, a gift for the Mongols.
But that's information. Techno, the B-Lurk's still outside of the site, so they haven't just completely given up as Blitz now announces his process into middle.
What is that smoke?
And they've had a couple of fumbles there with the U-tilt.
Can Blitz use it though? He certainly thinks he can.
Fuck. Hit the Simple. Oh, fuck.
So.
Simple fell.
They
No.
know there's a gap. This is a crazy play to make it an arena.
It certainly is. Frozen seems aware.
walking into that sight line. Elige ready too. That's the
Holy shit, Elige out that.
Accelerating though. Elige is gone.
Big hold. Let's go.
Throws it low, but lower by
Fuck.
Techno.
My goat. My goat. One more.
He's not ready for the Senzu headshot. Rain, known to play on A. Survives the passing gaze.
Really good timing. Really good timing. Really good timing.
They don't realize.
No!
For choice. Had 2 on his screen and leaves with
That's why the chip damage is important. Fuck! I spoke it into existence. Fuck!
He heard the dink and he transferred. He transferred right when he heard the dink. And he
Fuck!
actually body shot him.
Knowing that there's a gap. They can't get anything done. Gets pipped in the post. Elige burns down.
He was gonna win that.
Bro, I can't believe I mentioned the dink fucking thing and it happens that round.
Target. So first rifle round converted.
10,000 people face to palm in unison.
And the money right now for FaZe, it's already starting to get worked through.
That's a cooler smoke. Or they block it a little bit? Yeah, they blocked it. Yeah. They blocked it.
It's just a bit of an all-in here.
Still going to back their aim.
This is not an easy side to defend with 2 of you versus
It's supposed to bounce closer to main.
Oh!
Let's go, Kerrigan. Fuck! Damn, that was so close. That third kill would have been huge. Simple again with this shit.
But could fight well into Con. He's gonna push through. He's gonna push him.
Bro.
Sets him up now. Senzu scared.
Sensu's low. Oh man. Low HP, low HP. You got this. Come on, go.
Low HP. Senzu.
Oh, this guy peeks with that.
He ain't scared of you. Sticks to the fight, takes the jewel, converts the round, and ruins the money for FaZe.
He doesn't succumb to the pressure. He had 4 HP for both of those last kills. Blitz first, steps up and saves them. That was the damage from Frozen. This is great from Blitz. What an adjustment onto Elige.
It's a crazy adjustment.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
All right, well, it will be the eco. Deagle,
That's humbled
5-7.
them.
3 USPs.
Fuck.
Should be able to tie things up 3-3.
So close.
Same on
Hopefully they
Mirage,
keep their
where
econ
Senzu had
low.
a really impactful moment at that double kill coming up short in towards the B split.
They just need like 3 kills right
The
now.
dominoes tumbling.
That'd be huge.
They win this round, they've got more than they did last time, Mongols. Blitz, this is scary, but deals with the Elige, no dramas.
Wow.
One-man
You just like me for
A
real.
lot of that so far for the Mongols, and really 6 rounds.
Sean Blitz Garrus? Is that me? That's my CS2 nades.
I mean, it's tantalizingly close, isn't it? When you pick up that first map, major quarterfinal, closer than ever.
And Pain away.
No, I know 3 is good right now on
Inside the
CT.
bracket, it was meant to be all phases. That's by the namesake. That's by the players in the server.
It's just I've seen so many teams spiral. And they had a chance to like front run this shit.
3 more to get past. But not in a rush, taking their time. Using their supremacy as far as the U2 is concerned. And executing in towards A. There's 3 here.
A small glimmer of hope for FaZe, perhaps, especially with a missed molly on site. Frozen's allowed to tuck. Yeah, the mollies are not landing, but the bullets are. No problem. 3-3, all tied up. This tournament is in part brought to you by Nova Wallet. Buy and sell team tokens like a stock market and watch your predictions play out in real time.
Oh wow, they actually said the ad for once.
Sticking to this auto
They never said that shit.
He is staying
Surprise.
with the alligator round and round again. He's making it work. He's getting some kills.
It's good. I mean, it's a great weapon for Con. Make no mistake. Up close, perfect weapon, but you're not taking any deep lines with that.
It's kind of weird, no?
Play with the auto shotting the whole half.
Yeah, bro.
It something a little bit different. Shotgun on the major stage.
On the major stage.
And not being
He mains the XM. It's the meme back in the day. Oh fuck, bro.
Now forced into a fight. He can't win. Not at this range. Senzu cautious. He's actually waited it out.
Okay, yeah, all
They're
right.
just scared of him.
Again.
He's just yelling, Sasha, chill, Sasha.
After that, Senzu now closing the
Holy
gap.
shit, bro.
Oh, simple.
Bro.
Dangerous game being played, open to main.
Bro, main is literally not smoked. That's crazy.
On the seesaw between connector and A main.
I don't even understand. How do you walk to the stage with his balls on the fucking ground?
No.
No.
It's a jump scare. Rain's not ready. An important
trade.
But
Okay,
Yoshime's
good trade.
open. Rain's the A defender. There was 3 in him towards middle.
Come on,
Mazinho
Frozen,
can't
get
make a
two.
move on his own.
Especially with that block smoke still down, they just threw that to progress.
He's too scared. Mazinho too scared to make the playoffs.
Suspicions. Elige and Frozen. A bomb site to be defended, and Elige is running away. They're not buying it. Frozen is alone here.
Fuck. I'm misreading this.
That's it for the util. Mongols yet to plant. Gonna start fading soon.
Oh, they're jumping up.
What? It's jumping up?
Mazinho flirting with the idea of jumping into the heaven
They
smoke as
stopped.
the bomb goes down. 4-on-4 favors that post plant, but now Senzu goes wide.
Good trade, good trade.
Elige, important, but Mazinho lives on. Back of the site, can't tame the spray, and a shotgun retake is not gonna happen.
This shotgun bullshit needs to stop.
Yeah, what is going on with this?
Tough for them with a lot of those choke points. Then they have to take those jewels, but they're just showing, even in 3v5 situations on the T side, it can be quite easy to win those type of rounds. So Mongols putting their aim back on the pedestal. Very well done.
What do you think Coach Neo's observed so far?
Well, this right now is just going to be talking about, you know, the stretch forward on this CT side. You're going to say, all right, boys, it's fine. I know last time we got 10 CT rounds. That's all good. We know that the path for the course is 4 or 5, and we already have 3. We just need
Bro,
1 or 2
Neo
more.
is like
So
the
let's
most
just take
calming
Marshall
energy
down
I've
the
ever
Lost
seen,
Furnaces field.
bro.
We're going to get 3400 into the next. Let's get Sashiri's AWP.
Yeah.
We can be a difference maker once that AWP is out. In a round like this, you're just hoping for a couple of kills, maybe save an AK, keep the pressure on, because the momentum shift, 4 consecutive rounds now for the Mongols.
That was a big one. The 2K right there. Fuck. Looks like Simple saving for an AWP.
Mongols have won one of these in that first map, often attributed to something FaZe.
This is the clip that, what's his name,
The
broke
key for me right
down.
now is the smokes. It's where you're going to try and corral them. Are these just
Zone,
used to block
right?
as they come knocking initially?
I'm not
Try
sure
and force a
what his
fumble.
name is, but
Line
yeah.
10
Holy
accelerating.
fuck,
Has
this is
supported
crazy
Senzu.
pace.
Yeah, good for like a jiggle smoke defense, and
Oh,
PQ and
it's actually
the
spotted
elbow.
him.
It was enough for Carrigan, he's seen it.
Holy
That
fuck.
territory is now yours. Senzu just going to harass to make sure they don't creep in. Nothing too crazy.
Rain's holding on to that smoke at A. I like
As long as they don't
that.
get picked apart,
They
where
could stall
FaZe
out
can
A
stack.
really well. Good smoke.
They're going to get
Look
this
at
back.
this.
Senzu, very brave, and doesn't want to risk it anymore, so knows that one's been removed.
They know 2.
Aim blocked. It's a utility
Good
game
late
right now,
smoke.
just vying for this control. But the reroute, there's still a lot of utility right now for a Mongols execute.
At least still has to smoke at A. They're going to lean 3 with B.
Exactly what 9-10's waiting for. A little jiggle.
Oh, what
It's
a
all he
shot.
needs. Good read. They still need to find that finish. They have to get past Frozen.
They have so much util. Has to be
Oh,
ahead of it.
dude.
Ahead of it he is. He actually catches 9-10, throwing
No.
a techno though. Quick to sweep and defend his sniper. Elysian Rain, sure you caught the A lurk, but that might be all you catch. A couple of sprayed bullets from Senzu connect, and Rain, nothing for him to do.
See what I mean about this half spiraling, chat?
Still keeping
God
the pressure
damn
on
it,
making
bro.
them work, having to rotate around the map. Doesn't
CT
come
is so
easy. Not
rough.
getting the site for free. You're not just saving, you're forcing them to continue to vie for some of these key positions, but it will be 5. 2-round gap now accrued.
Bro, Simple buys a shotgun
See
here.
this ult for Simple come out into the next.
Checking out.
Dude, I don't understand why you had one for
They've
so
been playing
long.
relatively standard on the CT
dude.
side, just with the block nades.
Wrong.
There's a kill. That's an AK. Love to hold on to that. Senzu trying to cut him off at the pass here. Rain very noisy. Senzu's going to be able to track this.
It looks like Simple can afford
Right,
one.
and does. So no
Yeah.
AK for you.
Bro, he has 6K. If I see an auto shotgun buy,
Signs of stage Senzu right now.
Bro.
If this is the unlocking moment
better
for
buy
Senzu,
off.
the way
I'm
that we
on
build
tilt.
this, that you're taking on FaZe on the other side. We've got major winners on that side of the server, major MVPs. There's 2 of them, Rain and Simple. Elige and Frozen, they're championship caliber players as well. They know what it takes to win. This team, Hail Mary,
He does look like he's
10th.
too amped up on like
All-in
caffeine.
maneuver from FaZe to be competitive.
Probably
at the major, and they've come
caffeine
this
and
far. They've
nicotine,
got
though.
John
I'm not
on
sure
the
if
stage
he
in front of his hometown.
still does that.
Things weren't working.
I think Simple still smokes, but I'm not sure. There's that lurk smoke that they blocked
They
earlier.
awakened the Undertaker from his slumber and make the playoffs. But is that where the story ends? Can Mongols dispatch of the FaZe dream?
I love this approach, though. They're just going into the default spread. If you have anything aggressing, let's go. We like to take these
Mongols
fights
just
too.
holding aggression.
Just have their
Sitting on a
protocols
bunch
in
of
place to
util,
deal
waiting
with
out
the
smokes.
Initial pushes.
How much this shit gonna do?
Nice deep nade. To find the target.
Honestly, thought that'd do more.
Simultaneously, they seize mid control.
Lucas, if you got the util, you want mid, it's yours. And Elige has to give it up. The stack this time over towards the B-bomb side. Elige and Rain turtle up on A. Frozen, Simple, and Carrigan looking to lock down the other side of the map.
Dude, FaZe are playing so passive this game.
Concedes the space with his smoke, Carrigan just scuttles one into the mouth of Con.
And the
This map is the only T-sided map.
Simple
right?
having the last smoke to block.
I'm pretty sure this is
That's
the
just
only
been locked
T-sided
out
map.
as well. Well timed.
I feel like the whole game can spiral T-side on any map.
Oh,
like, this is sketchy as fuck, bro. This is so sketchy.
Carrigan, no, he's not going to get anything done. Simple, sure, connects with the AWP, but there's a whole team coming his way. A need to break. Two advancing, just enough.
Shot.
A blitz. Finds another.
Fuck, he's peeked into that like 3 times now.
Hard fight for
Holy fuck.
Retake looking good. They haven't even gotten the
1 on 2, they need this.
Trying to buy
Oh
time,
god.
trying to make space. Needs to punch in the code. Another fake.
Oh my god, fake at 7-6.
Kill them both.
One of you charge, one of you charge, one of you charge. Yes.
Techno's not got the time.
Good play, Frozen.
Wow. Techno, I feel like kind of.
The clock and ally for FaZe.
I think he could have planned it if he just committed.
Those smokes, Chad, you highlighted it. It becomes a factor.
Technically, he could
The
have.
5-round streak. Tense moment there. One player survives. Get the win bonus, but the CT finance is still going to.
It's hard though, like in that moment, on the stage like that, like.
Comes out, it finds impact, but you lose it.
He was frozen. He didn't know what to do.
To afford another. So right now, Simple goes back to the auto shotty. Doesn't have this AWP.
He had technical
MP9 for Carrigan,
difficulty.
rifles for the rest. So
You act like it was a simple decision.
Doesn't have everything that they'd be hoping for. Where for Mongols, that's not the problem. They're going
But
to
at
take
this
their
phase
first
in the
tactical
game-
timeout. Mara gets on the mic. They've got 5 rounds now on this T side 4.
You might have to carry again.
I can't comprehend.
Yeah, maybe so.
It's simple.
It's simple.
It's
I
simple,
understand.
right? This is it. This is the type of
I
play
hate to
that this
rain on
guy's
your
known for,
parade
out of
here,
the
but
box.
yeah. Good. Yeah. What did that say, Moses? Can I buy you a beer?
Towards the end,
Bro,
before he stepped away,
that's huge beta energy right there.
to see it return upon his return, and in such a big game, just doesn't like the MP9. Big round.
Wait, did you
here
bet
for
on this
FaZe.
game? I forgot to even ask you.
4 rounds to minimum.
Yeah, I need Rain to
Right now they're
get a bunch of
faking a bit of a
kills.
B
He
play.
needs like
Util, flash is thrown over, more pressure
like
towards middle. So they are
16
changing the
kills
tempo.
this game.
Oh,
So
you're
probably-
fucked.
Yeah, probably not going to happen unless it's like a overtime or
Zinio's
something.
going to ask questions of this setup.
Wait, we're back on the. Oh my god.
With the two of them, simple.
Oh, there we go.
In combination.
Can we smoke and get this man a
That
gun?
info flows, but a pick for FaZe regardless. 9-10
I just smoked A. Simple, go get that AK, please. I'm begging you.
A boost to further his angle.
He
Yes!
gets the auto shotty.
And it's Frozen that's ready. Woof!
Wait, he dropped it.
Quick haircut handed to him.
Oh, he went back.
3v5
Bro,
now,
he's
Sentinel
fucking
trying
with
to buy
me.
some space.
A well-structured CT side would never let the Mongols back in here. Harrigan
Oh,
up
God.
close. Looks like it could be a good
What a
catch.
swing, bro. What a swing. Ew.
100 mile an hour into Con. Says
Like
he
a
loses
Lightning
his life,
McQueen,
loses
bitch.
his AK, and it seems
Ka-chow.
Mongols will lose this round. The 10th of play, second map, final, quarter-final. Live from the Moody Center. 9-10 will peek through. Wow, Rain.
Rain.
Up against a sniper.
Oh, yeah.
And he's the one
That's.
the most precise.
Let's go, baby.
to
What is
five.
that?
Triple kill from the Norwegian Rock.
Bro is feeling himself.
Instant there from Rain. Flash comes through.
Holy fuck.
Shooting, but Rain gets the kill.
That's a nice kill by Frozen.
Even gets Simple's AWP back in play.
I swear I've seen Rain get 2Ks that look exactly like that about 100,000 times in my life. Bro is so steady at getting that 2K like that with an M4. Fucking bitch, run away from that nade. That's right. Fuck. Sorry, we gotta talk more shit, you know?
It's taking a bit on earlier timing. Essentially being given
I like
over
both
to
these
him.
teams. But we can talk some shit if you
From
want.
camera, Elige from Temple side. This continued harassment and back and forth through Con.
I feel like Mongols are taking my energy away, bro. They're fucking too good.
They are really good.
In focus when playing so passive.
But this is a good score for FaZe on this half.
No, yeah, they're actually. FaZe putting up 5 right now is good.
Really available for the CTs right now. If they push through B man, that's
fuck, Argo.
rotation point to help out this side. So simple.
25 months. Thank you. Ginny, I didn't see you gifted 5. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Ginny. I don't know if you're still here.
Perfect block smoke on main right now. They don't have a HE on the T side to break through this, but there's one, and no information on the other side. This will flush them forward. They are going to have to fight.
Throw it.
Has a flash. Can be thrown behind him.
Oh no, they're in front of it. Oh my god.
Opportunity, and it does connect. Important from
Get
Techno.
this.
He trades. There's a lead.
Oh, he dinked him. Fuck.
Flame Simple peeks in, misses his window. The bomb makes it across. 9-10 swings in, unfazed.
No simple, no simple, no simple, no simple.
Simple can't handle it. He gets taken down.
2v2, 14 HP on Techno.
Side by side. Karrigan on this retake. 14
Fuck, come on.
HP. If Techno wins it,
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Yes! Yes! It's time!
Needs the ace clutch, and he can't get past the Simple AWP.
And they're just, again, doing it the hard way. You're up against this vibe. Util's in the mix. It's a muscle opener there, right? Smoke gets one open, no info. Then there's the molly, then there's the flash. So good Util sets to at least have a wall for the gate.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Both under pressure, both with isolated duels, unable to convert. Final round, first half. Plan comes through. Loss bonus does facilitate something threatening again. So these rounds, yeah, sure, the pistol with the conversions, you'll take those.
For a second, I thought that cowboy hat was Donk. How insane would that be to see Donk in the crowd rooting for FaZe with a cowboy hat on? I would go crazy.
9-10 softened up.
They've read this wrong, but the pop's coming.
Yeah, Frozen, Simple, where are you in the open?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's scared now.
Oh, my God. Frozen has saved him.
Frozen's done well, removes one. Pressure amplified, Simple's in, no scopes.
No.
Go down, it's Karrigan overwhelmed. Oh, he gets 10. Just walks into the site and claims another.
Fuck this round.
Uncomfortable retake. Audible now is the lead, throws out a spam. Incendiary doesn't catch him. Blitz allowed to relocate.
This is so tough on the way back in. They have to give it a go. Final round.
This might be something for Zenzu. Woo,
what an adjustment.
Changes the dialogue.
7 HP.
There may be more to be said. Blitz hidden in that blind spot. Leash starting to ask questions of Con. Blitz.
Oh, fuck.
Catches the headshot necessary. It's a Leash. Last round of the half. Everything to play for. Everything to be gained. The blaster swing.
Beautiful turn.
The first is in.
Oh.
Beautiful. Let's go, dude. Holy. My God. Let's go, dude. What a clutch. That was an amazing clutch, bro. The turn from that flash.
That was crazy.
Oh, bro.
So happy right
He's
now.
so happy, man. Oh, that makes me so happy to see that. Holy fuck. Cinema right there.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage to stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final.
What's up, bitch?
15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
What's up, bitch?
8 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to full rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they
Honestly,
feel cooked now. The Olaf kill
that
is
was the
huge.
best arena I've ever
He does
been in.
this.
That shit was crazy.
You were there for that?
Yeah, I worked the analyst test for that.
Away, so much chaos. Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out of their chairs. America
is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids, there is no clay. Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime, and from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also
that's
like
a crazy
the beginning of the
FaZe
downfall of that FaZe squad. With
Yeah,
Carrigan at
dude,
the
that
helm, the
arena
big
was
split
crazy, bro.
between him and Nico.
And Olaf
So
and
much
Nico
stuff, like,
and
echoed
Guardian.
from
Oh my
this
god.
one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them.
It was insane. It was euphoric, bro.
And then they had old reliable Kerrigan and Rain to just do all the dirty work.
So obviously Tarek was there because he was a player. Tarek was also at the first VCT finals in LA where EG won. I don't know who else other than like myself and Tarek were in like both of those arenas, but I feel so fucking blessed to have been in both of them. Like NA wins on home soil. But
Yeah,
bro,
that's pretty awesome.
the Cloud9 one was like insane. It was insane. It was because like the acoustics of that arena, it was like a more intimate environment, even though there was like thousands of people compared to whatever the Staples Center or whatever the fuck it was in LA. That arena was just so big that even though it was roaring, even though it was super loud, and like the spectacles and everything were crazy, it was equally as insane. Maybe there was like, maybe it's because it was just the first time on the analyst desk after in that, because I was in the post game. I'll never forget after that, which is so funny because I ended up going to Valorant. I was like, you can keep your fucking Magic games, keep your payloads, keep your whatever. We have the best esport. Like, I gave some like crazy list of things. I don't even remember what I said. I haven't ever gone back and watched it, but it was so euphoric, dude. People in the back in the green were like crying. We were so happy for them.
Reads it, and he secures a 7 as Austin takes to their feet.
NA crowds are fucking sick, bro.
Into a third map. Ancient lying in wait if FaZe can close
All
out.
right, Elise, lock back in.
Mongols
Hey,
about
like
to
he's
look
getting
good.
emotional in
FaZe
that
seem to have
moment,
found
which
their
I understand,
individual
but like you got to lock back in.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
It's actually really good that he had this pause. Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Pause was necessary. Oh, sorry.
Damn. That's Kerrigan trying to get the crowd to shit USA.
That's awesome.
That's fire, bro.
The man's doing crowd work in a quarterfinal. Smoke on Con and Techno to be tested. Oh, he's done well. He's done very well in combination. The whole team deliver.
Get the second trade.
3 down and only 1 remains.
Oh,
it's a Senzu
no.
cleanup. He is one to be feared now. That group stage form, it hasn't gone anywhere. Top of the tables, map 1, and again finds himself fighting tooth and nail to end this in 2.
You see the play, right? The confidence is there from Senzu now. I think he's actually emboldened by the fact that they're not the favorites. They have this crowd against them, and this is in spite of you.
Damn.
The quieter
Nice
you get, the
shots.
happier he is.
At least it wasn't a
I mean, that's their
dualies
objective.
ace.
It can certainly psychologically either
Roxy's.
crush you or
Dude,
embolden you.
They could become the crowd favorites with this victory. Sure, they're the villains right now, but Mongols.
Shameless using dualies.
Actually, it's like playing fucking bowling with bumpers up, no?
How can you not, though?
Okay, so
It's
this
a
right
new
now
brand.
phase with a couple
Might
of
as well
deagles.
buy a
Let's see
riot
if they
shield.
can make some magic happen. Blitz.
A
Nice
nice
on the
shield.
table.
While you're at it.
Rain's already forward.
It's a shield, bro.
Goes into oversee business. Taken outside of A. The other two were searching towards B. This is a must-win for the Mongols as with split pistols, the same as Mirage. But if it's the same as Mirage, it means the Mongols are just going to go on an absolute spree. I don't like the way that one sounds, but
That's a good one back.
Bro.
Headshot catching. Whoa!
Oh! Oh! Hold
Did
that.
I just witness?
Hold that
The
shit.
ground. Bloody hell. I mean, one is great from Frozen. Elysia's just hit a miracle.
Dude, the dig is so insane. I love that shit. That was so... Oh, he dinked him.
Actually
What the
spots
fuck?
out Blitz with his Glock. Now Frozen does get caught on searching A. And Blitz gets double.
Oh, Blitz. Fuck around, find out, bro. Hit this. Come on, come on. Don't die. No, 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 Kerrigan. Run, 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 run. Just take the
Zinio is
advantage.
in a position to ensure it won't.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
No relocation from 9-10.
25 on the clock.
They have to be quick, but they remain silent.
I didn't even see how the third died. How did Frozen die?
Of middle just yet.
I don't remember.
Starts to back away, suspiciously quiet. It's only going to be 9-10 here, but you'd think
this is a hard kill. I'm not gonna lie.
He's running into your domain, and Elise, despite 2 clean headshots,
Good eco, good eco.
Now, economical damage doesn't feel like a win. At least not yet.
Boris the Butcher in the house,
Who's
everybody.
that?
It's a very special guest.
Oh, is that? That was Spirit Magic.
Dude, what is that?
What a show! What?
What is that? He's full running.
What? He's doing tricks on it. Please win this round,
First
Phase.
rifle round T side goes into the MAC-10. So last time it was very pack heavy. They tried to test tech.
Oh, they're gonna bait Kerrigan the Mac, like jump around corners and shit.
Nades land.
Jumping MAC-10 is lethal.
I'll on through the smoke with
I don't know if you noticed, it gives you a little wings
masterful at mid control.
if you get a jumping kill.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking sick, actually.
Carrigan going. Puts Blitz on notice, and he's run him down even more so.
He's in trouble.
It certainly is. Okay, Carrigan, cool your jets. 2 of them low.
Come on, bro. Oh my god, Kerrigan.
That was a great play by him,
Yeah. Oh my god, they're so low, bro.
So, both teams a little worse for wear.
You have to push out, mate. You need some control or something if you're the Mongols. You can't just sit on your haunches. You've lost mid. You're worried about them trying to force
On
through
our
tempo
what,
B.
Mark? What's a hunch?
They're going to try and retake.
I don't speak Aussie.
Now, but there's so much to worry about.
Bro,
Reroute.
I love Chad.
2 smokes, a flash, and a molly for the finish.
Chad's.
Dude,
This
I
cast
pretty
is
much like
good.
every Australian I've ever met.
Yeah, they're so fucking funny, actually.
Massive. Who
Oh
dares
god,
win?
come on, Elish.
A 9-10.
Beautiful. Let's go,
Loses
baby.
out to Elish. Sticking around in mid despite that low HP. That is the first kill of this round. Look how
That's a
worse
good
for where
flash.
they are. Mzinho's got help, and he's managed to deliver. Removing Carrigan more where that came
No,
from.
come on,
A
trade.
second from him as well.
Yes!
There's Reigns double. Matches
No.
his output,
Why is
but
Simple running in a fucking straight line at
in
him?
for another. Simple forced to watch. Rain with the ball.
Elish on a flank. Elish on a flank.
Push the camera smoke. 10 HP on Senzu.
Oh god.
Tekno's fast on the flank.
Time is so low.
He can't cover all the options. Senzu can deny it, doesn't elect to swing. Rain spotted, doesn't go down. Senzu that low HP. Elish is coming.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go! Let's go!
Dude, so good.
That one feels great.
Let's go. Why didn't they kill the planner?
CT side, the M4 in his hand.
I can't believe he didn't peek the planner.
He's doing the wee woo, bro.
This time, triple kill out of the Norwegian. Making good on what his teammates started. And a tough situation with the clock against them.
I mean, you can't fault Senzu for second guessing like a 10 HP swing and then what 2v2, but I feel like he can
I
deny
agree
that
with.
plan. A
I
quick
agree
headshot,
with
his
Machine. I
pre-aim
think
was
it was
solid.
a bad plan.
And you can see Carrigan, I mean, that face tells you everything you need to know. Maro has called his second timeout.
And this is where the ramifications of those 3 Deagle kills in round number 2 comes into play. Because now your finances are strung out. You only got 1,400 coming into this, get 1,900 into the next. Tradition says you're forced by in a scenario like this, but they are yet to invest. And the timeout.
You know what they say, Mark? Scared money don't make money. They're not
They got
investing.
more of a fight than they did back in stage 3.
That's for sure.
No lower bracket.
4 USPs. One of the easiest rounds FaZe will be going up against in this entire map.
Fuck, almost locked number 1.
I like the boost idea, but Simples have quickly worked that out. Will disrupt and force reposition from Senzu's Deeg. This is his second opportunity. Simple's position is noted, but no vulnerability.
This should be quite easy.
No utility. Should be
Please,
absolutely
God.
fine. If anything, you'd like
Do
Carrigan
not
to
get slaughtered
get
by
a couple
these.
of Vicos. With that Mac 10.
Just going through their paces
go.
right now, get to put their aim on display. Rain goes down short.
Okay.
Let Senzu gets a couple of kills on the Deagle.
Good movement. Let's go.
Carrigan.
It ain't much, Mark. But he's an honest farmer. He's out there farming these Mac 10 kills.
Now we get to see if the back of that eco.
There's a lot of shit to hate FaZe about, but goddamn, is it fucking sick that they have that hand symbol, 1. And 2, when you put their fucking name backwards, it's easy as fuck. Like, I mean, this team is just a fucking perfect meme in esports. Like, phase down as like the whole thing is just amazing. They have the most goated team name. Cultural impact. Ooh. Damn, that nade hurt.
Oh.
That's that nade fucks people up, bro.
Opens up Rain on his progression.
Almost, yeah.
They really want this main control, don't they?
I was saying yesterday, Leash wanted to play Val actually.
Not in his best interest to do anything else. Oof. Yeah, that's
Right.
suboptimal for Rain. Gets put even lower.
Maybe he thought because he's Rain, the fire wouldn't hurt him.
You're going to want to hold on to it for as long as you can. And well, apparently, he feels a lot of pressure. It's quiet on the rest of the map. There's no pressure outside.
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Would that mean that Frozen gets one shot by the fire?
Bro, what if Frozen came out in an Elsa cosplay?
To deny them coming straight through main.
My daughters would love that. He would be their favorite player.
And help Mazinho now, because if they just execute
For sure.
Oh god.
Information. Here comes the piece.
Mazinho will be smoked. Will start to unload his mag. Doesn't connect too much. Spots out Rain crossing in. That low HP.
Good spacing. Good spacing. Nice.
The Mac 10 trades, the bomb being planted. They can't seem to disrupt it. Frozen just rounding the corner.
No.
From Senzu. It's looking good. It's looking great.
Only 1v2, 21.
Oh, he's in so much trouble. Techno takes him.
It's all good. Reset.
Perfect timing on that mid push for Blitz.
Couldn't be better.
It got enough information for the rotation to start heading in. Having to play ahead of the smoke, they slow things down, pushing through. That's what Senzu didn't do in the 2v2. He takes the risk, and this time it pays off. So back to just a one-round game, and that was a tough buy.
It was. They managed to survive.
Bro, this tournament's making me lose my voice.
Handful of grenades.
I think it was 5 or 6 at max across the entire team.
Ooh, we've got a very serious game of Counter-Strike. Still unfolding, still unknown.
Simple's brought out the AWP on the T side. Money will be hollowed out at the end of this for FaZe. Mongols will be able to take the lead if they convert this one. Look at this aggression.
Hello. Yeah, Blitz, just running and gunning. Running and gunning.
No.
They weren't ready
Get
for
this.
that.
Get this simple. One more. Get this simple.
We've got an Undertaker
Oh
in the server.
fuck. He doesn't
Quick
expect this guy on the
response and
road.
slip. Takes his shot as Rain says, I've got a real play to be made. Oh, covered! 9-10 overlooked! Frozen with the trented transfer!
Oh fuck! Dude, that kill would have been epic. A 2v2.
Simple. Minute on the clock. AWP in his hands. Bomb down enemy territory.
Fuck, dude. FaZe Econ's fucked now.
Yep,
this is a big round.
Probably considering the save.
It was actually a fucking 5-head call by Mongols to do that.
It's actually an insanely, yeah.
Completely caught them off guard in one of the pivotal moments.
Fuck, bro. Don't lose this, Simple.
Putting on a show. Senzu spotted out. HE will soften him further. Look at their HP, but it doesn't matter when you've got an AWP.
Fuck, bro.
Begging for a swing. Oh, Senzu does get a pass. That's the last of their util. Angles open up for Senzu over the smoke. Is Simple still going for this?
Simple needs to save this, huh?
He seems to think so. Looks his nose out of the smoke, slipping through. Info on the fade. Oh, and a mid
How'd that
shot.
miss?
Got him!
Fuck.
Wow.
Mongols 9.
Because he's
Head in hands for FaZe fans as they can feel it.
He's not shaking, bro.
Mongols to take the lead
He's
once
flicking.
more, just
Chill
like
out.
Mirage.
That hits. He has to use hitboxes. Something wrong with him.
After this.
The audacity, though.
Carrigan's either calling something direct or going into a default so they can play out a standard round. They just flood through that window. They make a statement, and then it becomes a mid-round situation. It's no longer the call from Carrigan. It's the players needing to play, and right now they're just going to be down to an eco.
Fuck.
Mongols. Every kill
What?
a step closer to the realization of a dream.
And they're getting more and more confident with these players.
Alright, we're fully
They're
coherent.
continuing to just go aggressive.
I think it's a good idea to give them this
This is the
scoreline.
9th Tier 1 tournament they've played.
9 to 10
7 of them.
against 9-10.
Throughout those events, they've only won 4 matches.
We have them right where we want them.
2 of
No.
them were against Aurora. Right? Those don't even count. This one right here can power them up like never before.
Isn't that what you don't want to? You don't want to give 9-10 the 9-10 because then it's GG.
I think he put his name that as because it's his fear.
And they get to the
He fears the 9-10 scoreline.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would, if I were for a gamer, I would make my greatest fear
their demons, slay the
my
old
name.
gods. It's
Yeah.
tantalizingly close now. Securing a
I can't believe
semi-final.
Simple didn't save that, bro. God damn.
After being a
That was a
threat
crazy
all
round to
season
go
long.
for. I think because his teammates probably said they were
Rifles
low.
and Rain and Simple, we've seen it before. He's got great synergy in the addition with the likes of Rosen and Rain in the server, but this is just too tall of a task, keeping it clean. All five staying alive. Double digits found first by the Mongols.
Y'all are stressing me out.
All right, I mean, this is the match right
Think
here.
you're stressed. Think about the people in the FaZe Clan jersey on stage right now. This roller coaster of emotions they've been on.
What the fuck is that shirt?
Could be cut short.
Rimple?
It's showtime.
Taking the aggression with the deep smoke again.
Simple and Liege. Partners in crime.
I hope that doesn't stall out FaZe's spacing.
Smoke.
It worries me that they only have one flash right now on FaZe. Simple's flash. I feel like they don't have a lot of util.
Yeah, they really don't. And they full saved last round.
Fucking fuck, bro.
9-10 Zorb draws that first blood.
Info death, no? What?
Doesn't seem like we're doing a lot if it was an info death.
But we found the op. That's good. That's good news for
Liege
us.
has some position.
He's going to head back, scoop up that bomb.
That's basically where the whole round is hinging on right now.
Run through the motions now.
Unless Rain gets killed
Rotation
here
point smoked off Temple.
preemptively,
Needs to
that
head
would be
back to a
bad.
beach.
He needs to
If
not do
9-10
this
aces on 9-10, I'm gonna lose it.
Looks like he was. 9-10, however,
Okay,
really
Rain got
simple.
killed. Oh my god, 9-10.
Under pressure, under scrutiny.
Good trades,
Okay,
Alish. Alright, 2v2.
Gotta get the bomb down. Not good positioning.
Fuck, dude.
Elite is brought down. It's only Frozen to save FaZe. Too many options. Techno bests him. An 11th at the top of the
Get the bomb
table.
down at least, so they're gonna force five.
Chances dwindle for FaZe Clan.
Bomb goes down, defuse comes through. Extra 600 bucks, 9-10. That was absolutely massive from him. They're under so much pressure. He opened things up with the initial kill onto Carrigan, but right now the realization for FaZe might be settling in.
The Mongolian sniper opens
What a
out.
kill, actually. What the fuck?
That's a CS2 kill, bro. Show us that replay again.
Right now,
That's
you
a
don't have enough
CS2.
money to go for a full buy. If you
You
do,
can't
it's
shoulder
Galoo's
peek in this
lieu
game
of
because of
AKs,
that.
or it's AKs
He's
without
actually
utility.
behind the wall, but
so
just to get
likely
the
you have to
kill.
find yourself in a half buy. And that means that you more likely will give
It's
over the
literally
12
internal.
round
That's straight
And if you
despair
do,
right
you
there
need
in that
3
shot.
consecutive rounds just to be able to push us to overtime. Now, if anyone could do it, it's the most entertaining
It's a
team
really
in
good
Counter-Strike
timeout.
history.
Let's go. I like Neo dapping everyone up right now. Keeping them in it.
Let's see if they've got what it takes.
Dude,
Austin wants
they did
it.
not think...
Can you will it?
Oh, shit.
Austin tries to will a Tech 9 half buy across
Come
the
on,
line.
Simple.
Snap of the Mongols through towards B. The range is going to vie for
Ollie
this
to get
control.
that space.
It looks like a standard round. They're going to go through the paces. Still going to be at the timing on the pop onto the B site. Frozen Liege will be in through main. Another 3 in through connector. Here they come silently. Slipping up water.
B hit
We'll have
here.
the flash at the ready. And then it's the pounce into the site.
Senzu gets caught by
Flash.
that.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Get this kill. Get this kill. No.
Yes!
Yes!
Let's go! Come on!
What an entry, bro. That flash was goated.
Don't die to 9-10. Oh, no, okay, this is
Oh,
big.
God.
Just as hope was starting to be lost.
Let's go, dude.
Holy fuck.
A glimmer of hope.
That was a Kerrigan round win right there. That was a great call. Perfectly executed strat with that flash and then the pinch to follow it.
The smoke.
That's
On that
literally
line to set it all up. Insta molly on A to push them back A, so that way they stack heavier towards A. Like, honestly, the whole round was nice.
That's a Kerrigan round win in my book.
And Mazinho called
That was
off.
He also got the
massive.
opening kill. He also first one.
The hunting party of Rain and
They have
Simple
hella
is
money,
already
though.
trying to
It's gonna be
track them
tough.
down. Bomb goes off, not going to be able to get there to snatch these away. But double digits, and that's what Austin wants to see.
Yeah, I agree with that. Neo timeout as well. Big props to Neo for that too.
This is what you have to break.
Come on,
through
FaZe.
Mongols. A hostile crowd.
Mongols took a timeout, I think.
Preying on your downfall.
Great flash, great work from Carrigan, just surging in, making so much space. Even gets the double
Good
kill.
movement by Kerrigan.
Yeah, I have to compliment the flashbang work, not only onto Senzu, but you saw Techno's POV there on the plateau, completely blinded as they push out Con.
Damn, what a
Perfect
shot,
layering
bro.
and timing from FaZe.
Holy shit.
They turn that low buy around.
Last timeout called now
Oh,
by the
no.
Mongols. Mara feeling the pressure, understanding the
Damn, they
financial
still have a
implications
timeout
of losing
left?
These down the stretch. 1900 into the next. They lose a site early. We might just see another save, and then we're all tied up. Legs 11. But both teams.
Birds aren't real is
You
crazy.
want this one to go down. That was
The
correct.
sign said birds aren't
See
real.
Both teams starting to change the tempo, change the pace. But double orbs. It was brought out on Mirage.
Yo,
Senzu got
thanks,
nothing
dude.
done. This time, can he be the difference maker? 19 kills for the X Factor.
Let's go. I like the layer right there. Smoking that off now. No more op picks. Fuck that. Damn, they got a Let's Go FaZe clan? Crowd is cooking, bro.
9-10 stubborn for this. At least he was. To retain control. Goes back to a more passive angle. Pushing 3 towards B.
B?
Plenty of
What are
time
they
for
doing?
Carrigan to call his team into this.
Shit, I'm not sure. Simple's going back
Now
A,
the fog
actually.
of war our face. Mongols don't have any information.
Just really spread out default.
What's the util on Mongols looking like?
The confines of
Oh, B hit. We're going B hit. We're going B hit.
One smoke on Mongols.
AWP.
Flash again. Great flash. All right, we know the ops here.
Pressure applied.
Oh, no. Good trade. Fuck. One more trade. One more trade. Hit this. Yes!
Let's go, Elise.
2v2. 1 HE. Fuck. Get off of this plant. Get off of this plant ASAP.
Remember the finances. These two saved last time round. There's kit in play, no smoke.
These young Mongolians trifling with Frozen and Elige.
Oh,
to
I don't
put
like
12
this.
on the board first. He's looking the wrong way.
Fuck.
Elige is in trouble. Goes looking.
Yes!
Completely pantsed by Elige, and it's only Mzinho. What have you got? What can you
Flash
do?
frozen.
Elige
Flash frozen.
dancing around the bomb site,
Oh my god. Good job, Elish.
playing wicked games. And now Mzinho just has to defuse it, just has to sit it, just has to accept his fate.
Yes!
Let's go, dude.
What a round by Elish!
Elish is insane, dude. Oh my god. Dude, he's
11-11.
Oh, they're feeling it now, baby.
What a map for him right now. Oh my god.
They are feeling the pressure now. Mongols has to be feeling this shit, bro. Yo, low key.
This is crazy, man.
Already low on HP.
What a play by Elish.
Insane play, dude. That's
You know
such a big brain play.
It really is. You know what the play is right now for FaZe? Use the crowd chanting USA to fucking slam a fucking rush.
Double orbs just not working out for the Mongols. Twice they brought it out over both of these maps and can't stick the landing.
I actually did that to Kerrigan. My last
that's why we see a
CS tournament
couple
on
of
Cloud9
An AWP still for 19.
in
Two M4s
San
this
Jose, I
time.
think.
They've
I
been
am San
berating
Jose.
B time and time again, but Mazinho.
Did it work?
Yeah, the round worked. Because what happens is everyone is calming, and you're just like, USA, USA. So I got everyone to stand up. So the comms that come through the mics from your teammates are just like they're just fucking crazy. You can't hear shit. So you can't hear footsteps. You just run them down like fucking dogs.
Senzu as well. Techno plays to contain. Level head.
That would go crazy right now. A change of pace with the crowd noise would go crazy.
This is exactly where he needs
It's
to
a
be.
sketch. Oh my
He's in the
god.
right place. He's got the right
Oh,
angle.
no.
He's got the frag he needs.
Do they follow through or do they call this off?
That's the question. That's
Good
the
molly.
question. It's suspicious the AWP lies there. Carrigan, he's got to call the shots, pull the strings.
Heading back. They're heading back now.
Gotta come back.
Techno's been lying in
This
wait
guy's
from
push-ups
B
like
main.
a-
This is a quick
Shit.
late-stage pivot.
Hard kill to get. Oh, he's gonna nest. I don't think they're gonna clear this,
How good is
bro.
the cover on Carrigan's plant? It needs to be perfect. They cannot be caught.
Oh.
Just like they have been on the cross. Then he gets it. Techno reveals and FaZe collapse. Elige is so detached. He hasn't got a chance in hell. A 1v5, an unwinnable 1v5.
He needs to save.
Fuck.
Because
Frozen.
An AWP shot connects on A. They get channeled
Elige isn't going to be able
into
to buy next
Techno.
round either if he dies.
And Mongol sees the lead. FaZe, one single round separates them from elimination of the BlastTV Austin Major. You want to
They
talk
need that
about
last time out
pressure?
right now. Call it timeout.
You want to talk about
Yeah, here we
making
go.
it count? Then you better win this round.
That hurt.
And this financial seesaw.
Did they not expect an off?
Phase.
I don't know.
Save this
I don't think
timeout
they
for a
did.
rainy day. 30 seconds to talk their tournament life over. The Hail Mary, the all-in, the gamble on can you resurrect Simple. Well, he's been powering up throughout this tournament. As a unit, you've gotten this far. Can you take us to overtime on your map pick? 3 AKs, Mac 10, Tech 9, 30 seconds worth of a conversation. Just one round, just 5 kills to extend play.
Okay,
To
so they're
blow
going to
the
be
roof off this
expecting
place.
the hit through
And to
K
give the people what they want.
or whatever that area
No
is,
way.
like the connector.
Tag to tech.
Tech?
Just
That's the first tech
amplify
I've
the
seen,
pressure
actually. What the
further.
fuck?
Mike's muted.
Tech pause. Oh, come on.
Even more time to center yourself for the Mongols.
I wonder what it is,
On the
because
cusp of
there has been
making
like no
history.
tech delays so far. Knock
Shanghai.
on wood, bro. Blast has like
Major
crushed the
playoff
production.
debut. Austin could very well be them taking that next step, the semi-finals.
Chamber taking down Shanghai Grand Finalists.
What the fuck? Is that right? They DQ'd Mongols. Phase win.
Simple, I'm sure he's enjoyed
That's
being in
crazy.
that chair, in
That's
that
crazy.
jersey.
They win.
The
That's the
super
tech.
sub
Alright.
could be his last round in Austin.
Now, when the future's uncertain on that side of the server, who knows what FaZe Clan are going to look like after the tournament break? Who knows where Simple's going to find
This is
himself?
such a brutal tech pause.
How
This
do you not-
feels
how do you
like
stay
a
in the flow
plan
state here?
to increase the tension of the moment.
I believe. That's a dope sign. That's actually a dope sign.
Hey, Austin, times like these, all they can do is look up at the crowd. Why don't you get your flashlights out, let them have a show?
Damn, dude. Machine's so good.
Fixing a coaching headset, look at that.
That's such a good
The
idea.
stars shining brightly on the server and in the
Wow.
arena. Let's get this one going, Austin! Are you ready for this? What could be final round?
What a fucking
And so
good
it
idea.
begins.
Okay, here we go.
Beginning of the end.
Let's go. Kerrigan on attack. Simple on a Mac 10.
Oh,
What a nade. That's the nade, bro. That's the one. That's the one.
Secondary AWP again. They're going to explode in towards B.
Okay, they want to punish. His Techno's here, though.
Oh, please
Up
kill
close
this
and
Techno.
personal, it's a perfect angle, so long as he's not flashed and
Oh, I'm
incendiary.
scared, dude.
Deters them. They may have heard the impact. Blitz with a supportive flash. Relocation from Techno. That's not bad.
God, what's going
Anti-ready.
on?
They're cancelled. That was their execute. They've just been held at
We
the gate.
got
There's no way in.
fucking
It's a smoke
2
bomb,
nades, a
AGs.
smoke, and a molly. What is this shit,
But
bro?
they've been denied. Carrigan, you've got to
Oh
call them
my
out of this.
god.
Oh, they've not got much to work with.
Rosen gave Simple the
So much
AK.
invested into
Low
that
HP.
failed attempt onto B.
They don't,
Immediate
the other team
reroute.
doesn't have much.
No second
either.
guessing. Not a moment wasted.
They're
It's
bored.
open. This is a good call, actually. Fuck, dude.
Elige, the spearhead of the assault. America's finest. Catches the flash, starts to accelerate. It's a good shot from Mazinho. Only the one from Frozen. It could all end right here and now in the hands of the 9-10 sniper. The Mongolian delivers. And it's only Rain. And he's not got it in him. He hasn't got it in him. Mongols have got it. They slay the old gods in this generational clash.
Oh. FaZe Silver is the dream's dead. Congrats to Mongols, dude. These guys are insane.
Are they eliminated? Or is there a lower bracket?
Yeah. They're eliminated. Fuck, dude.
And now they hand Austin one.
Dang.
God.
Honestly,
Mongols impressed the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. These guys are for real.
Simple disappointed me. Mongols is insane.
What a time to find their form, especially Senzu.
And
Big questions when it gets to this type of a stage, once you're on the arena, when you're in front of the fans. But this team representing a region, a nation, Mongolia. They get a chance today.
He's better than how he played today.
The Mongolian flag is
Yeah, he didn't have a great day.
in the Counter-Strike map.
He had good rounds, but not a great day.
A 2-0. Dreams crushed as dreams are realized.
Get
Let's
some
hear from your
interviews.
winners.
Yeah.
Techno, congratulations, Techno. Hello, hello. Yes, congratulations, Techno. Unbelievable victory here. What does it mean to you to beat FaZe in Austin and make it to the major semifinals?
We lost against them in the group stage at the 2-0, and we made so many analyses and discussed about our mistakes. And
Serious stats here, Chad.
I think we fixed our, the mistakes. Yeah, I guess.
I think so too, and a lot more than that. In Shanghai, this was your final stop. Now you have made it further. What has changed about your team? What have you been doing better on the big stage?
I always say that tournament by tournament, we're qualifying playoffs and playing on the stage. I think we're maybe being comfortable on the stage, I guess.
We can definitely see it. It's about 8 a.m. back home for you. Is there anything you want to say to those fans who are up very early, but also Mongols fans here?
Yeah, I think Mongol is about to be like a fan favorite.
Supporting us and cheer for us. Thank you. That's all.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Dude, I've become a fan of so many teams that and players. I fucking love Torsi right
none
now.
of these are
That guy was
easy,
dope.
I can assure you that much, but I do have
awesome.
the man of the hour. Let's give a round of applause for Elige and FaZe.
I was shocked to hear the Apex boos and shit. Makes me want to root for Vitality. Oh, Elige interview.
Elige, talk to me about some of these emotions, bud. It's been a long career for you. Tell me a little bit about what's going on today.
I mean, it's definitely tough. Probably one of the best chances that we had, I think. We definitely had it in us to win this game. I mean, Anubis was super winnable.
Fuck.
I don't know, just really disappointed.
Build up to this. You had 291
Crazy
rounds
loser
played.
review.
You had 14 maps right here in Austin. You build up to this series itself. Tell me about some of those feelings.
I felt like we were powering up every single match. I felt like we were getting better, vibing as a team. The chemistry was working well. We had a great CT half on Anubis. It was looking like we were going to take it to the third map, and yeah, unfortunately, just a lot of rounds didn't go our way, but yeah.
Elige, you put Pennsylvania on the map, you put North America on the map, you continue to truck along, you got quite the career. And let me just ask you this,
He's
man,
so
you've
sad,
got all
bro.
these people standing around here. They want to hear from you.
Let's go.
So what are you going to tell them?
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love that you guys have been giving. You guys have been a great crowd. Thank you for all the cheers. You've been great, really. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Give it another round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Elige. That's FaZe Clan.
Man, Banks and
crushing
Stunna have
way for
nailed these
FaZe
exit
to falter,
interviews.
but for the Mongols,
Those are really hard interviews, and I think the energy that Stunna and Banks have brought to those exit interviews right after the game is incredible. Because these players are fucking devastated. They're so... Look, you can even see how he's putting shit in his bag, bro. He's mad as fuck. But, they are empathizing on such a deep level, and the players, know these people for so long that they're willing to actually open up. It takes, an immense amount of, empathy in those moments, I guess, in the interviewer to get good answers.
Get to the point where they actually also understand the game at a deeper level. And that also showcased today. And I think we talked a lot coming into the game that this is FaZe Clan.
Damn, Ginny, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck.
I wanted
Gifted 5 more.
have some big names in that team, but names is just not enough in Counter-Strike anymore.
Appreciate
we
you,
are
Jenny.
seeing
Thank
a
you,
new
thank you.
generation of players showing that they deserve to be where they are.
I'm not necessarily happy that I was right about that, but let's be completely honest. The best team won tonight. There's no doubt. The Mongols played superior.
I'll match those 5. I'll match those 5.
A couple of moments kept them alive. Elise
Thank
had
you
a
guys for watching with
fantastic
me.
showing on Anubis as well, where he tried to keep them alive. He tried to be that player who stepped up to the occasion, brought a little bit of life to FaZe Clan, brought a bit of life to the crowd as well. But if you isolate that and you look at the two teams that went head-to-head tonight, there's no doubt that the
Mongols played super
deserved
well.
the victory. They were the better team.
A year and 9 months that they've been together and managing to break through to this level in Counter-Strike after that commitment as a roster.
Damn, that's a dope time.
It's just insane. You can hear the cheers because we are joined by Mazinho. I'm sure you probably can't hear us. There's a lot of love for you in here. Tell me the emotions. What are you feeling right now, knowing you're going through to the semifinals?
Going through semifinals. We're just winning on a major stage.
Yeah, I read YouTube chat. Yeah, yeah.
Major playoff stage. Winning
It looks like
FaZe.
this.
It's feeling very great. Yeah.
How was it to play in an arena where the crowd was so much against you guys? How did that feel? Did you feel the pressure in the team, or how did you cope with all these feelings?
I think it wasn't against us. They were just cheering for FaZe, not moving us,
FaZe.
and that was fine. We don't get nervous, and yeah.
You said you didn't get nervous and you played like the best team tonight. Did you also believe coming into the game that you were the better team compared to FaZe?
Yeah. At the stage 3, actually we fight really good, and then Ancient, we got just made a lot of mistakes on Ancient and just lost our wives at the second map. And the first at the beginning of this major, we were the best. I mean, better team.
Yeah. Could you, in your wildest dreams, imagine being part of a semi-final? Like 2 weeks ago when you got to Austin, now you're standing in a semi-final. It's a dream coming true for you guys, yeah?
Yeah, it's the dream coming true. Like, I never think about I was like playing in the major stage and winning. Yeah.
And tomorrow you will go up against Pain. How do you see yourself against them? Do you actually think you can go all the way to the grand final now?
It's like 50-50, I think.
50-50, either we win or we lose.
Against Pain and the Guzera, Digity, they were Snow and Kizzy, they're all pretty good at the moment. Yeah, just trying our best to win and to the grand final. Yeah.
Mazinho, it's been beautiful to watch you guys developing as a team.
First time that an Asian team made it to top 4. Wow.
At home, you can say it in Mongolian if you'd like.
That's wild.
As a man,
wow.
I said we're gonna 2-0, and I kept my words, yeah. And press A for
So
FaZe.
no head is crazy.
Thank you so much, Mazinho. We'll let you get off and celebrate with your team, and we'll see you tomorrow for that semi-final versus
That's
Pain.
insane, bro.
I mean, despite taking down the crowd favorites in FaZe, there's still so much love for the Mongols in this arena. I have a sneaky suspicion they might be the crowd favorite moving forward.
I think so too. Bro, I think
so. They're my favorite.
They won me over. They won me over today. So let's see. Mouz, Vitality, Pain, Mongols. I think I'm rooting for fucking Mongols, bro. Like, dead ass, I think I'm going to do it. I got to. Like, that. I love it. Their players are so humble and, like, kind in these interviews. They play fucking hella well. They're insane. Like, they're actually so good.
Yeah, they're really good.
TIL, I'm not going to lie. Holy fuck, man. What a team. Tomorrow's games, same times. 11 a.m. first game.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Mouz versus Vitality. That's a really tough game for Mouz. Mouz has,
hard
like...
game for Mouz. They tend to always lose to Vitality.
That's true, but... So they're like, it's 1 versus 2 in the world right now. I mean, you can argue if that's true or not, but... Mouz's trajectory to get here, have you followed that at all? They were down 0-2 in groups. And then they...
the whole tournament.
Yeah, same, but like... The 2-1 run in every single best of 3 is insane. Like, They have like we can't lose energy. I blew Oni behind the arena. It's wild, bro. Yo, these signs are crazy.
FaZe Clan, I agree with you, not the best looking FaZe, but it's a massive win, and let's be honest, you know, I know he didn't want to say it, he said 50-50. Against Pain tomorrow, they are the favorites. Right now, the Mongols are the favorites out of the two teams to make it to the major grand final, so if that doesn't make you
That's
nervous,
such an insane sign.
Was there a clear MVP for your money coming out of the Mongols camp in this one, or was it more of a team synergized effort?
Well, obviously, like Sensu is maybe the obvious choice, but I think 910 was so good. Obviously, on Anubis, that's where he had a lot of impact. He had multiple multi-frags, and you know he's just in a position. He's really good at utilizing himself and putting him in the right position. He had some inconsistency left and right, but I think like today was also just like a team win. Like everyone on the Mongol side contributed. We saw Blitz playing really great on Mirage.
I thought
we saw
910 was
having
crazy.
some moments here, but I also think that Techno stepped up to the occasion as Anubis. You know, a guy that has been criticized a little bit and maybe also been having some bad numbers, but he's also been praised by his team and saying that he's doing such a great job, you know, that they
For all the people that shit on the op early on in CS2, I feel like the op has had a lot of impact in some of these games. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
Oppers fucking own now. They got used to the shit. Initially, people said the op was dog.
But overall this tournament, he was the one who picked out and saying, yeah, a bit of a group stage warrior, maybe doesn't have the level in the playoff. I think what he did against G2, major history. What he did tonight, another step in the right direction. So this whole story that is unfolding in front of us, that is the Mongols right now, is just highly inspirational and nice to see.
You brought up the point that, you know, Mazina is saying 50-50 between them and Pain tomorrow. You buying that? Surely the Mongols are the favorites, right?
Well, it's more like, you know, the well-calculated, like the safe choice going by saying 50-50. I think he, before he even answered the question, I honestly believe that he's like they are the better team and they know that. But it's going to be interesting to see tomorrow when they're like maybe the clear favorite, also the fan favorite, it's like the crowd favorite.
Yeah.
How do they live up to that? Are they going to be living up to that expectation? Now they've actually progressed and gotten further than they've ever done in a play.
Mongols will be a huge crowd favorite now.
I'll translate, sorry for you guys, what he meant to say, we're 70-30 favorites. No doubt. The Mongols are the better team. They're high on the world ranking. They're doing and have been doing a great job so far. So has Pain, but tomorrow the Mongols are walking into that arena with the crowd on their side, but also
Mongols save your pick 'em.
Expectations of FaZe.
You had them beating FaZe, you traitor.
Quarterfinal exit. I think it's totally fair to lean into your point maybe a little bit, Jacob, that perhaps we were overhyping the side of FaZe Clan, but there was a reason, because you have names like Elise, you know, the sole North American representation. You have a GOAT like Simple on the roster, and then you have, you know, one of the greatest in-game leaders of all time in Karrigan. Sure, okay, maybe this is a little bit of a motley crew coming together for this very major, but I don't know, the individuals on the side of FaZe, I thought they would show up better in this arena, and they didn't.
I think we were all hoping FaZe would show up stronger. We were all hoping Simple would have a little more impact. And I gotta say, as much as we praised him for playing well in Stage 3, tonight he had an awful lot of misses with the AWP. We saw moments in the game where he could have been the difference maker, where 2 years ago he would have been the difference maker. No longer the case, and it's not to take anything away from FaZe, because I think in isolation for them to make the playoff, that's a success in itself.
I love how brutally honest the CS tests are.
They didn't deliver, and as I said,
I don't fucking
you can chime in, you know, there's no point in
sugarcoat
glazing a
shit.
team for what they did 2 years ago or 1 year ago. Fact of the matter is, FaZe is in a crisis, and that crisis didn't stop right here. Just because they got to the major playoff, they're still walking into the summer break with only 4 players signed to the team.
True with Pain, yeah.
Go back to Navi, we don't know where he's going to end up, and I don't know where FaZe is going to end up, and that is not a pretty looking heading into the summer break.
No, of course not, but regardless of the fact that he played badly, I'm glad that he was able to play, or tried to play, his signature style. Going for the 1v3 from B main, even though he missed the guy pillar, dies, it looks foolish. A lot of other operas would have saved there. So if he actually does level up his ability,
He did good on swinging.
Let's be real, he's not back yet, okay? He's not back yet as a complete individual.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was
not back yet.
Going to sit here magnanimous, not even worrying about it.
But if he actually does get his mechanics back to what we know he once was, then we can start talking about FaZe, if they sign him, of course.
I'm so done, Sean.
It's super impressive the level he was able to play at, considering how little
Bro,
he's
all
actually competed in the past
this
year
makes me
and
want
a
to play
half.
so
That alone
bad.
is just like, goddamn, dude, I didn't even know you had that in you. Like, I thought that'd be way rustier. I think there's a new level to Simple. I think if Simple continues this battle of trying to be back, and we try and force Simple to like match up with who he was when he was the #1 player in the world multiple times, I don't think you can succeed in that fight. I don't think there's any way for him to actually battle against himself and win that. So for me, with Simple, I think the future has to be, he needs to find out how he wants to reinvent himself as a player. I think there's a lot left in the tank for Simple. I think it was really cool seeing this team, this FaZe team, with all the experience and all the trophies and accolades they have as individuals and as a unit, say, we want to impress Simple. I want to be the guy that Simple, Kerrigan's like, I want to be the guy that Simple says is the best in-game leader he's played with. Frozen's like, I have to show that I'm valuable to Simple. I think if we can tap into that energy with Simple, that's going to give us a new Simple moving forward who can even be greater, maybe not as an individual, but as a piece of a team and make them greater.
See, you're selling me that, Jason.
I know.
I'm
selling you a dream.
I want to believe.
Come on this dream with me.
Yeah, but I don't, you know. And I don't want
shit. Don't give me device Simple.
No,
don't give me passive Simple.
Exactly, and I want Peter to chime in here as well, because one of the most difficult things
Bro's
as a
blowing
player
his
is
kisses.
to accept you're not the player you once were. I agree with you. It would be great if Simple could transition into be a guy who could be, I guess, decent, you know, and be a guy who could share of his experience and be a reliable
I'm
guy
a
in the team.
premier
If you
rat.
were one of the best, you know, and if not the best ever to play Counter-Strike, to accept that you're just going to move
me.
into a role where you're not anymore as a player,
Premier
Peter,
rat.
you wouldn't want to do that yourself, would you?
No, like, I think maybe, I don't necessarily think that it's Simple that's trying to put that pressure on himself. I don't think Simple maybe...
We are.
Yeah, I know this. We are doing it. The community is doing it. Everyone is doing it. Everyone wants Simple to go back where he was when he decided to take a break. And I don't think that's going to be possible. I think that Simple, as of right now, if I were Simple, I would try and maybe find a team. I would need to settle down somewhere, because I don't think these stints in playing as a stand all the time does the job for him. I think he needs to find a place where he's actually can get comfortable, can get like more frequent play time, can jump in, you know, have a saying in how the team should work.
I agree
right
with
now,
the
he just jump
pre-air.
from team to team. Lately, he's been obviously in Falcons.
He's
and
shooting
now with
himself in
FaZe,
the
and
foot.
God knows where he's going to end up next, right? And for me, at least, every time we see Simple go in and he doesn't deliver, like he's just going to take like an edge of who Simple is all the time. Like eventually he's going to lose that
Beanie.
extra spice that he's
Call him
always been
Beanie.
bringing. And when are we running out of opportunities? And when is he running out of opportunities?
This is poetry to my ears. I love you.
He's saying that
I
if he
love you. I'm
continues
gonna
to
clip that whole
play, he's
thing.
going
I'm
to
gonna
diminish
memorize
his
it.
own
I've got
legacy.
maybe a little bit more numbers to add to your
I
space there, Jason.
I just I don't like I agree with what he said about like hopping around
lowest rated
teams. He needs to
player
find
in
like a
the
team and stick to it.
quarterfinals.
He is shooting himself in the foot in that regard.
Which, yeah, Jason, you sold me on that snake hole that I didn't want to be drinking it. I wanted Simple to be back. He's not quite yet.
I don't want to do it either, and I honestly I take like no pleasure in like this kind of a performance. I want Simple to show us. I love this Simple that
Bro,
says,
that dude in the
I don't
white
just wanna
cowboy
win the
hat
game,
staring
I wanna
us
put on a
down.
show for everyone. That's an angle that not
It's fucking
many
me up,
players
actually.
even aspire to. He's
He
a
didn't
very
even blink.
special and very unique player, and I want to see him succeed. I just don't think he's found the situation yet for it to occur, and I think a lot of people hopped on that a little bit too early.
At the end of the day, it has to come from Simple, because I agree with you, Peter. He has to find a team, he has to find a home, and no one can expect Simple to consistently deliver, having played Counter-Strike in a month and a half. You know, that's all the time, right?
But you know what? The charm of Simple is that he did make us all believe.
He did make us believe. He made me believe, bro.
And that's what Simple is.
I mean,
He
we
did
didn't
make me
just
believe.
We did see it. There were glimpses,
I thought
okay?
it was clear that
I
he
was
was actually
believing.
back.
I mean, looking at what he did to Mongols in stage 3, in that group stage, it's just weird
nasty.
for us to recognize that in the arena, it's where he actually played his worst CS. You would have thought that the group
True.
stage, maybe he's like a slow starter, and then the arena he would power up, but in fact, it was the opposite. So the pressure definitely got to him. What he put it on himself in terms of how much he needed to deliver, because he was overextending. But the thing is that when he beat Mongols the first time and was the highest rated player, he was overextending too.
He was also overextending when he was the #1 ranked player in the world in CSGO. He was doing it all the time.
And
he
let's
was
be honest,
playing a lot outside the fundamentals, but goddamn it, did he deliver in
I
this?
know,
And
right,
let's be honest,
Sean?
this loss is not on Simple at all. He may not have played well in the playoff. He may not have played well tonight. Again, as I said, a couple of moments where he could have made the difference with the op, but there was other players that we can point towards and say you didn't show up when you were needed. Elise is a great example. First map, nowhere to be found. Stepped it up massively for the second. Gotta say, Rain, you know, we need to have a conversation about Rain at some point. He got an extra shot when they brought in Elise. I personally was pretty vocal about the fact that I thought that should have been the moment where FaZe probably should have gotten rid of him.
Yeah.
Say, maybe a bit crazy to
This-
say out loud, you know.
Bro,
get rid
this
of Rain.
desk
He's
is
a fantastic
brutal.
player, a staple
I
of all
know,
his
dude.
teams.
Holy fuck. Ain't no one's job safe that loses.
I think Rain is also over it. So if FaZe want to get back to a point where we talk about them being title contenders consistently, I think they have to make some big decisions ahead of them.
Some tough decisions.
Yeah, well, either way, this is how the cookie is going to crumble for FaZe here in Austin with a quarterfinals exit. So
Holy
let's get a few
shit.
closing thoughts courtesy of Carrigan and James Banks.
Harrigan interview
FaZe
now.
Clan's Hail Mary here at the BlastTV Austin Major doesn't pan out the way they would have wanted it to, and that's what I want to start with here, Carrigan, right? You said since the beginning it was a Hail Mary, it was a risk you were taking with this. You still made it through the playoffs and quarters. But here, when we hit the playoff stage, it wasn't the same for, I guess, of what you wanted and what you expected.
His hat is fucking hilarious.
Maybe some air out of the balloon went out with 4 days of break, 5 day. Maybe we got a little into our own heads or whatever, you know. Because I don't think we really turned up so much in the first map for some reason. I think we had a good start, which makes it strange that we couldn't withstand that pressure that Mouz played. But to be honest, Mouz is a great team, right? And the way we beat them last time, I knew that was a one-time off because they kind of broke down completely last time on Nubis. And this time they withstand the pressure because I think we came back really good on the CT side of Nubis. And yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little disappointed how we reacted as a team today.
Damn.
Talking about that reaction, we've got to talk about how it started on Mirage, because it's a strange one where it's you that's the one leading the charge in the fragging department, and I guess you're waiting for your individuals to step up. Did you notice why they were off? Could you understand why?
No, I couldn't understand why, but I feel like during the whole game there wasn't these multi-kill rounds that we needed. We don't have the synergy, the teamwork to withstand us not getting multi-kills, and I think we were in good position. I'm not sure. It felt like there was some unlucky rounds from our POV doing Mirage, but in the end we had a good chance on Nubis, and I don't know, maybe we got a little bit scared in the end. I'm not sure. It's very hard. It's like first time we're playing on stage with the Sasha, so everything is new, or second Mirage officially. But I'm really disappointed that we couldn't close out on Nubis and see what could happen on Ancient.
Interesting.
It's a very honest interview.
Support from the fans as well, right? No matter where you go, that happens. And obviously the Liege crowd buff as it was, none of that coming together. I just want to get your points on the crowd's reaction. And
I'm done for him now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
I could definitely see it, Sky.
Shanghai, that's half year ago. So coming here, I just knew I would join in a moment, and I remember the first few rounds in Mirage. I just love what I'm doing. You know, everything else doesn't matter. It's the game that matters, the emotions, and I just live the game, to be honest. And playing in front of this crowd with so much support, I wish there was another day. You know, that's the beauty of the game. You are never guaranteed the next day, and you're never guaranteed a trophy. But I enjoyed playing on the stage, but obviously disappointed that we couldn't do it better on second map and get a banger third. So, but congrats to Mongols. They played really good, and I think they've been underrated the whole year.
What does this mean for FaZe now going forward? Because obviously Simple's on loan, you're waiting to see what happens, you're going into the next season. Is it trying to sign Simple? Is it looking for other opportunities? Can you give me some info?
I can't really get info. I think the most important thing was get Sasha on a loan, see what happens, figure out the team dynamic, what has happened this year. We have to go back and review everything. I mean, the whole year has been really bad. And again, disappointment, don't go further here. But it was a Hail Mary. We knew that we don't know how to react there. So for the future, a lot of things to think about. To be honest, like the results this year has not been near what FaZe Clan needs. Don't need trophies like Vitality every weekend, but we need to be in the big stage. We need to play for trophy. We need content, and we haven't done this year, and that's a disappointment.
What an honest interview.
We need to go back to the man.
Yeah.
I need to give my view of different things, and we see what happens.
Do you feel that you're in a position where you might need to make not just more changes on players, but also just a style change for you and how you approach things with individuals?
Oh, it's so hard to say, right? We tried something out this season with Rain in a new position. He has done great, in my opinion, growing into the role. Took some time to adapt. John come in with a lot of different stuff, and we have tried to improve on that, and we have done great in some department, and some department we as a team have failed. And that's my biggest disappointment. I feel like mentally it hasn't been that FaZe bends, but it never breaks. I feel like we've been breaking a lot this season, and that for me is a big warning sign, as that was what we claimed on to for the past 2-3 years, the mentality as a team. And we have to see what's wrong and analyze it. It's very hard for me on the spot to say. And before the major, everything was just focused on getting Sasha up to date, getting focused on playing so good, and then we see what happens. And now it's time to think.
Well, I'll give you that time to think, and lastly, I'll let you say anything you want to say to all the fans out there, all the people cheering and supporting.
I just want to appreciate everyone. There has been so many people following on YouTube here in the arena, so much support, and I love you guys. And it means a lot to me for you guys to follow our story. And this is how the story ends, but make sure to tune in for the upcoming games. I think it's very important to see who wins the major.
Oh, I love
There's so
Kerrigan,
many
man.
great teams and great stories, so make sure to tune in and let's break some viewership records.
That's why we always want to do, a true advocate for the game, and that's why we love him, and we're sad to see him go.
Yeah, sadly, the Hail Mary move for FaZe and Kerrigan not paying off
Demon.
coming into this event.
Thank you,
Does
thank you.
that beg changes going into the next half of the season, Jason? What do you think?
Oh, it's just
I have
right
no
now.
idea, because I don't know where you'd go. I think FaZe is still in the same place as they were like a year ago, where it's like, even if you want to make changes, where exactly do you want to go if you want to make, if you have to make like some kind of wide sweeping change? I think Kerrigan's
Mark,
gonna have to
Sean
go
wants
back
to
and
see you on the
figure it
major
out,
stage.
and that'll be the conversation they have. And I like that
Yo,
you
Antonio.
I
You
think all
put-
of us for a moment, again, this is Simple's fault. Made us
I think
forget
he
that
thinks
this
you're
was
the star
a
upper, no?
that this was just a desperation.
Oh.
Let's aim for a miracle and see what happens.
Sure.
In that sense,
Let's gets off after map 2 to take a nap.
I'll play. Dude,
He's
I'll
roast-
play against
Wait, it was a
anybody of
setup.
any skill.
It was a setup, bro. You fell right into it. He's roasting you. Thank you, though, Anton. Wow, Beanan said he thought you were a slasher. What do you think about that? Beanan's even roasting you.
Who?
That's crazy, dude.
And we've just been very open about what they've been trying inside of this new season, and some of it worked, some of it didn't. And right now they find themselves in a position where they probably know that there is changes coming in. Obviously, he's not going to say it out loud that who's going to be cut and who's what not.
Can't stop coughing
There's
now.
probably a lot of question marks inside of the face cam that needs to be resolved because
Okay.
where faces
I'm going to end my stream here. I'll be on tomorrow for the pregame. Probably around like 10, 10:30. First game is at 11. It's a banger. Mouse versus Vitality. Then Mongols versus Pain. Oh, holy fuck, dude. I can't stop coughing. But yeah, I'm not done with Val completely. I was mentioning it earlier.
See you, buddy.
Peace. Yeah, I don't think I have perms to co-stream Toronto. I don't want to get any strikes on any of my channels. I was originally supposed to go to Toronto. So, I don't know. Before I ever even dropped the video, the company I was working with randomly decided to part ways or whatever. I don't know why, but yeah, I just thought co-streaming the CS major would be a lot more fun, and I'm enjoying it right now. So, I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed with how Riot handled things behind the scenes, and just a lot of things that I learned in those weeks. I made a post on the Reddit thread basically like describing kind of my train of thought. I don't know, maybe one day I'll expand more on it, but yeah. So, but for now, I'm going to watch some CS, and then I don't know, after this I'll probably just fuck around and do like a lot of random shit for a bit. I just feel like based on everything that happened, it just scares me a little to put all my eggs in the Valorant basket. I'm not going to lie. And like I said, there's a lot more I could expand on, but I want to leave that for another day. Yeah, I'll probably play and stream CS, yeah. Yeah, I think Alicia's an incredible esports player and role model. Yes. Yeah. I want to actually try to like play some weird ass games too on stream. I was telling my Discord about that earlier today. It's just all these years whenever I find a game, I just fully immerse in that game. So I become like as knowledgeable about it as I can. And that's why I can kind of do what I can do in these games. So that was CS. And then when I started Valorant, it's not that I didn't like CS anymore. That was never the case. I would actually watch some CS games. I even watched the first CS2 major. That was so amazing. But, you know, I don't know. I didn't like kind of splitting my attention too much in the past. I am blown away. Like, this CS major has been fucking insane to spectate. It has been amazing. The storylines, the narratives, the players, the crowd in NA is amazing. The production value is incredible. Yeah. So, sorry, it's like the end of the day, so I'm a little bit tired, truthfully, and I keep coughing. It's so annoying. But I want to get way more involved in CS, that's for sure. I want to do a lot of other shit that I have plans for too. But yeah. Oh shit, a Misfits jersey. That's so based. Wait. That's actually the old logo too. That's crazy. yeah. I think, like I said, there's a lot of things I learned over that time from when I submitted that report or started to try to submit the report to Riot on May 7th to when I released that Twitter clip. That's crazy cosplays. To when I dropped the video. You know, there's a lot of people that messaged me. A lot of things I've learned that are kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll expand on that a different day, though. Yeah. Maybe Apex isn't a bad guy. It's such a funny fucking sign. But yeah, I've actually been fucking loving this CS major. It sounds like I'm sad right now because I'm so low energy at the end of this massive co-stream. I'm losing my voice, but I'm actually like really enjoying this shit. It's like fucking so fun for me to see some of these players that I played against still playing. Like the actual storylines are crazy. And I think Blast has like knocked this shit out of the park production wise. I am blown away by Blast production value here. Like the way they fill the dead time so we don't have like countdowns all the time. That small tech pause was the only tech pause I think I've seen. And man, the crowd is glorious. It is fucking amazing. It's so funny. Everyone's very animated. It's so fun. So, yeah. I know a lot of my Val fans are probably a bit disappointed that I'm not just watching Toronto anyway. But like I said, I'm truthfully scared that I would get striked or anything like that. I'm not going to risk that on my channels. That would be very risky for me right now. And I just, yeah, I would rather do this, truthfully. I see. I see Mortis. I didn't remember too many long ones. 1 to 3. Only one in playoffs. Yeah. I think it's been goated though. It's just such a crazy fucking animation. All right. Yo, Duncan, I'm actually ending my stream. Yo, Duncan, we got to get in touch. There's so much we need to talk about. Thank you for the raid. I'm actually ending my stream. I'm fucking losing my voice, man. These games are insane. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit bummed that FaZe just lost, but dude, the NA crowd is fucking crazy. It's actually, it's so insane to see. This NA crowd is dope. The angry man sends us here. Oh, shit. I'm going to actually send you guys directly to Cooper. It's fucking, we're hopping all over the place out here. I'm going to take a break real quick, eat some dinner, and I'll see everyone tomorrow for the games. Co-streaming through the finals. So, hell yeah. I'm actually so stoked. It's been amazing. I was actually glazing the production value just now, Duncan. I think the production value of this is, it's fucking incredible. The way they're filling time and everything. The bits are so good. The player interviews right out of maps, right out of series, into the desk with another player, into another interview with another exit interview is fucking crazy content, man. Blast is knocking this shit out the park. The production is crazy. I'm just so blown away. Like, honestly, I'm so blown away at Blast and what they're doing out here. It's been amazing. And this arena is fucking goated with fans right now. The energy is so amazing to see. Definitely a great event. Fucking cannot wait to watch the finals, actually. Tomorrow's going to be goated. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I'll try to start closer to 10. Today, I've been starting like 30 before the game. I'm going to try to start like the full hour because I actually think the analyst desk is super fucking good. I'm used to the Val desk starting like 30 minutes before the game, which is why I've been coming on around that time. But the CS stats are actually starting an hour before the game, and they're really fucking good. So it makes me want to start my stream an hour earlier. But yeah, I'll try to do that tomorrow. It'll be awesome. All right, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Peace. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oop.